Welcome to our channel, CuddlesRUs. We're here to share the best in Dune we trust. With every adventure, there's magic to find, awakening stories that expand your mind. Let's dive together into a world anew. With each cuddle we share, the joy just grew. Cuddles are us, where the fun ignites. Dune awakening, bringing dreams to light. Together we'll journey through the highs and the lows. Join us for magic, anything goes. From the sands of Arrakis to the stars above, every moment we capture, it's crafted with love. Join our community, let's laugh and explore. New adventures away, who could ask for more? Side by side, we'll make it last. Our hearts entwined, we'll blast through the past. Cuddles are us, where the fun ignites. Dune awakening, bringing dreams to light. Together we'll journey through the highs and the lows. Join us for magic, anything goes. So hit that subscribe, don't miss the spark. Cuddles are us, let's light up the dark. Welcome to our channel, CuddlesRUs. We're here to share the best in Dune we trust.
What's happening, guys? Okay, so today's a little bit of a different thing. Okay, today the stream is going to be kind of formatted a little different. Okay, so just bear with me a little bit, okay, because we're streaming live and on YouTube and as Twitch. So if you know your questions need to be answered, you can ask them and I'd be more than happy to answer you. But we're going to be going through and I'm going to show you guys the fastest progression path you can possibly have inside Dune Awakening. I mean, I'm talking about the fastest. I'm talking about to where you can get to endgame and beyond. All right. So as Ed said, I'd like to welcome everybody to CuddlesRUs today. Now we're going to pick our server, okay? We're just going to pick something. Did you see what I put in Discord? No, I did not. I've been gearing up for this for last little bit. So give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. So I do not see it, but that's completely fine. All right. I was shocked when I saw it. Well, now I have to see it. I mean, did you put it in? Okay, well, I'll check it out. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, crossplay coming post-launch. We're excited to confirm that crossplay is coming to Dune Awakening. Yes. I did see that, and I was a little like, and to be honest with you, I completely agree with that statement. Like, I completely agree with them um, holding back on that as a whole. But let's go ahead. Let's just dive in to what is the fastest progression that we can possibly have inside Dune Awakening. All right. So first, we're going to start with, it doesn't really matter about picking your server. Now, if you're starting new, okay, if you're starting brand new, some of these choices won't be available, but I will, like, some of the things that will happen inside the game won't be the same. Okay. I'm also going to talk to you about what's going on with 1.5, where your progression path is going to differ from what it is currently to what it will be. Okay. So there'll be a couple of things that I will take my little bit of time and I will tell you guys where it's going to change and how it's going to change for you. But for the majority of this is all pretty much staying exactly the same. All right. So if you're going to be starting a fresh character, if you're going to be partaking in a single player experience and you want the fastest progression you can possibly have without wasting any of the time, this is what you got to do. Okay. I mean, you can do this. Okay. It's not that bad. All right. So first off, we're going to pick a server. I don't have any, like, no friends, nothing here. We're going to just, well, okay. Pick a siege, pick a server. It doesn't really have to be that drastic. All right. Now, take your time here. You can make your character any way you want to. I'm not going to. I'm going to just make it look like Mrs. Cuddles real quick, and then we can just move on. All right. And then we're going to need hair color. We're going to need to go. They don't have pink. That's as close to pink as we can get. All right. Finish. New player. All right. So, I mean, of course, you're not going to name yourself a new player, but you know what? I did this for this right now. Okay. So this is where it might differ for anybody. If you haven't done the tutorial sequence, you will have to do the tutorial sequence. But for this brief moment, we're just going to skip this because it's a streamlined experience. It's fine. All right. Would you like to skip it? Yes. Now, this is where it comes in kind of clutch, is you're going to want to pick advanced mode. Do not pick any of this stuff. Do not pick this. This is not recommended. I do not recommend this pick. No matter what you do, pick advanced mode. Hands down. All right. This is going to allow you to pick and choose what you want to do. And it's going to allow you to get unlocks just easily. And also, you're going to be able to unlock the things that you want to unlock. You're not going to have to waste any time with anything else. All right. So next up, do you accept this character? Yes. Because I know we did the new player experience and we did it with randomization. This is no randomization. This is exactly how I would start a new character if I was to start completely over and start like anywhere. Okay. So you can get this, like you can look through here and you can kind of see like you get custom emotes. This is the only way to get custom emotes that you can have, or unique emotes. We are going to go with the music one this time around. This doesn't really matter. It's going to give you a couple of dialogue options, but the dialogue options don't mean nothing because it doesn't change how the storyline progresses or anything in that nature. All right. This is where your progression path actually matters. Okay. Swords Master, the quest to unlock Swords Master will take you through the entire map, okay? So when you're looking at Swords Master, you're going to be looking at a couple of things. This is the longest quest line that you can possibly have, which means it's the best for progression. So we want to make sure that we take it first. Now, you can state that Bene Gesserit is probably a better choice, just due to the fact that, one, you can skip a lot of things, and also the you do get voice compel, which actually helps tremendously when you talk about bosses and stuff like that. But I find Bene Gesserit to be very easily accessible to most players once you've gotten up to that tier, especially in the route I'm going to be teaching you guys. All right, so Swords Master is my #1 pick for any progression path, okay? Just because you're going to weed out about an hour worth of your time and just running around. I'm not talking about doing the quest at all. I'm just talking about just running to each location. All right, because it's going to take you across the map. I'm talking about like you're at one side, you're going all the way to the other side, and it's a no-go. So Swords Master to unlock is the best class.
From the field, the test is all come here.
Now you can state that Bene Gesserit does have you can speed run faster, but it's bad for progression, because if you speed run, it's bad for your progression because you're going to be missing out on many things that you could be doing a lot better, and that's where it's really going to be the key, okay? Because we're talking about the fastest progression. We're not talking about getting an ornithopter. We're not talking about any of that. We're talking about just solely focused on progression, and that's it. All right, we're going to be doing a lot of things, and we're going to be doing them very fast. Now, you might not be, because you might be taking your little bit of sweet little time, but this is the roadmap in which most players should be looking at, especially right now, especially with specializations and everything in between. All right. Now, you should be able to hear what's going on in the game now. I don't have any music or anything like that. So, the first thing that I'm going to tell you to do not harvest these rocks. What you want to do is you just want to pick up all of the stuff. This is going to give you the best XP in the game, all right, by picking up these little things.
Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
All right.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing.
So we are going to go ahead. See how my thing's already unlocked? All right. So this is, like I said, this is the fastest progression path. So our first stop is right there to the eye. We're not going to do anything else. All right. The only thing we're doing is making makeshift clothing. All right. We're not doing anything else. And we're just picking up all the scrap that we can possibly, we can, just on the sand itself. Yeah. Pick up the items whether you need them or not, because we will technically need them. These will turn into your bandages. You're going to need these for your base when we build a makeshift base. We will need the copper, right? So we need everything that we're picking up right now. Everything. One of the things, I don't think there's a single thing that we don't need. The worm meter that you're seeing is the fact that when we walk on sand, that's the aggro that we're going to be receiving from the worm as a whole. All right. It does de-aggro pretty quickly. So you see that I'm running towards there, but you see this encampment here? We're going to be running in and we're going to be getting the intel. Now, the thing that Dune has, right, is the fact that you can run in and grab these intel without really worrying about it too much. Okay? So the thing, like, so, anyhow. Run in. So a lot of these encampments, as you can see, like you can run through here. You can, essentially, you don't even have to fight these guys. All right, because we're not really trying to fight. We don't have anything yet. All right. Our main thing is these chests here. All right. Our main focus is going to be these chests right here. All right. And in 1.5, you don't actually have to worry about getting stuck. You'll be able to just dash through these enemies anyway. So it's really not that big of a deal. All right. I think I missed the intel point. Okay. So that's pretty much all we really care about. Like, we're only caring about money at the moment. We don't really care about anything else, all right? Where is the intel in this building? But do you see how they're shooting, but I'm just running and I'm just staying out of their way? Yeah. So, you can do that. And they won't chase you out of the encampment. All right. But the thing that we wanted, all right, is money. Money is going to be your main goal and throughout this progression path. Events, Australia, 9 p.m. Okay. So one of the things that I like to do, I normally come from the other side, and what I like to do is I like to do this encampment after I do the first trial. But for the majority of people, like depending on where you start, it's going to be dependent on, you know, what you're going to have. You're going to be getting debuffs from the sun, from all that other good jazz. One of the things that I do recommend before you go into any encampment is actually make sure that you're on full health. It's the reason why we're picking up so many plant fibers, is just to make sure that we have enough health kits to keep going, okay? Now, this constellation chest here is going to be kind of a nice one. You can get a cut array, you can get a power pack and stuff like that. It's really good. All right. And we got the cut array. Come through. Like in 1.5, you'll be able to just get through them. Like I said, you don't really have to do much. Our goal is simply just to get to here. All right, now Bene Gesserit, she'll have like you can do most of your stuff with the Bene Gesserit. She has voice compel, which is very big. All right, most people think, what am I missing? What am I missing? Do I need hands?
The war of assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with
So you don't need to have
pistol and darts.
any of that stuff. Like, you don't really have to do the tutorial quest line. You don't have to do any quests before you get here, okay? This will happen regardless, no matter what. This is where it gets a little tricky, just because it gives you walk and run animations. So you have to like time it kind of correctly, because when you're just going to slow you down, it's going to force you to walk, and it's going to stop you from being able to use these eyes. All right. See how I was running and then I just stopped? That is one of the things that you want to look at. All right. So one thing is like, you see how that goes away? We can run through this. Okay. You don't have to worry about that too much, but you will, if it does go fully collapse, you will get caught and sent back, and you'll have to redo it. This is the part that I'm talking about, just because it forces you to walk, forces you to listen to this. All right, we're just... Yep. So you can skip most of that just by simply running straight through. If you stop for any moment, that's when the light will catch you, and then that's when you'll actually have to go back and redo it. So this little block right here is going to tell you where to stop for this one. And then off we go. See? The walk animation will stop you, and that's the problem, is because see how it like zoomed me out a little bit? That's because the walk animation stopped. You can get through that by climbing. It allows you to climb, but the walk animation will always get you stuck. It happens. It's not a big deal. Like I said, today's stream is going to be a little bit different. What's up, driver? Yes, it is early because we're here all day. I'm showing people the fastest way you can possibly progress inside Dune Awakening. And that is the goal. The goal isn't to get an ornithopter. The goal is to get as far in the progression path as you can possibly get. Ornithopter is just a byproduct of that. All right, because if you go for just an ornithopter or anything to that degree, what you're going to end up doing is you're going to be shooting yourself in the foot, because one, you're going to have to be going back for a lot of this stuff. So, okay, now he's asking us to go to a moisture cave, and this is kind of important as well. All right, the reason why we want to go to a moisture cave is to make sure we get some fibers, because our still suit will be one that we live in for pretty much a long time. All right, and the best cave that you can possibly go to, since we already hit this one, normally I would tell people to run over here and grab this intel before we leave. There is going to be an intel spot right here, but the cave that we're looking for is going to be right up here. All right, so we're going to go get this intel real quick before we leave here. You don't need to build your base. I can actually tell you right now, you don't need to build a thing. You do not need a buggy. You don't need any of that. I can tell you this right now. We're not going to build anything. We're not really going to build a base. We're not really going to build anything today. All right. I'm going to show you the fastest progression you can have if you're switching over to console, whether or not you're going to be starting a single player experience or anything to that nature. All right. Because the thing that we do have, like you have 600 hours in the game, like, yeah, that is very commendable. All right. But, yeah. So these are the boxes that we're looking for. They provide you with the best money, intel. I agree with this message. Okay. You don't need anything. All right. Where I'm going to be taking you is actually one of the best caves inside Hogga Basin South. It is by far the best one. And it's going to give you something that you might not think that you need, but you definitely want it. All right. Especially early on. And I know that you're like, oh, but you'll be able to listen. Let me cook. I'm letting you know. All right. I got over 3,000 hours in this game. And I've started the game multiple times. I listen. I've done this a lot. All right. Now, if you were a Bene Gesserit and you wanted to do a death run, this is probably the time that you would just skip all of everything else and you would run for Vermilius Gap. Okay. No, I won't build a thing. You do need a buggy, and I will show people how to get a buggy. But as it sits right now, you don't need any of that. I'm telling you, like, yeah. I'm just this. Where we're going right now is the best cave in Hogga Basin South, and it is gonna, like, once I show you this, it's gonna change your life, and you're gonna be like, oh, I had 600 hours and I didn't even know this existed. All right, it's gonna be that way for you. There's a little box right here. All right. So when you drop down, you can grab a hold of the wall and it'll stop you from taking all fall damage. All right. We haven't done a thing yet. We haven't done a single thing. Like we haven't even gotten anything yet. All right. Oh, there's another one right here. Okay, we're going to grab this constellation chest. Okay. But what did that just provide me? A leader John. I've done nothing. Okay. That leader John is very important, especially when we go into the testing station. Because that's where we're going next. All right. That cave will always have 1 to 2 leader johns in it. And, well, I can't say that. I can say 90% of the time, it'll have 1 to 2 leader johns inside of it. Hands down. Okay. Yeah. So dew limit is, we're pretty much going to be sitting like essentially like no water level. Okay. At the very beginning here, don't worry too much about it. It's completely okay. At this time, like where we're at in the game, what we're going to need to do is we're going to come here. We're going to talk to this guy. All right. The only thing we're doing here, really, we're not going to do anything. I just want to learn from you. We're picking up the trooper quest line. This trooper is going to give you the best mobility skill inside the game. Hands down. You can start with it, but then you're going to have to do the Swordsmaster quest, which is bad progression. All right. Next up, we're going to be talking to this guy. We're going to trade. And the only thing we really care about is right here. Small fuel cell. Okay. If you don't find one, you will have to make one, and that's going to take time. This, it weeds out the time that you're going to take in doing that. Second off, we're going to learn all of our schematics here now before we move forward. All right, so now that we have the trooper quest line, everything else like that, we're good to go. We're going to go make our base. All right. Now, the thing about PC and starting over. Now, I won't take over a base, but you can see this, like if it's dilapidated, you might be able to take it over and whatnot. That might be some of the things that you could possibly do. If somebody loses their subfeed console, you could take over their base. I'm not going to take anything out of there because that's not what I want people to learn from. So we're going to be doing this way instead. All right. So now's the time in which, so now what we're trying to do is we went here, right? We went to the cave, we went here. Now our goal is to go here. All right. But while we're going here, we're going to pick up all of the stuff that we can. This is about the time where I'm going to tell people to start picking up metal, right? You want to pick up metal. We got to research the Mola pistol. All right. We're going to research the respawn beacon. Respawn this. We're going to need this. All right. That's essentially all that we really need. We're going to get the bike. All right. You do have to spend essentially 19 points to unlock this. So essentially you have to unlock everything in here. Okay. There's no choice to it. All right. You have to unlock everything in here. Hello, hello, welcome. So Mola pistol, 1, 2, 3. All right, so now it's going to tell us to find a shelter. And at this time, this is the time that we're going to start using our cut array, and go through, and we're going to start. We're still picking up these little bits and pieces, but we're going to need a little bit more amount. All right. And this I'm going to tell people not to go too crazy on, okay? We don't need a lot of this. All right? We're not staying here. It's not going to be something fabulous. I'm not. Now, if you're coming at 1.5 and you're coming in September 22nd, this will be different for you. There's going to be an option here, okay, in your research tree. We don't have that option right now in this iteration of the game. The base reconstruction tool is actually going to be put down here into copper level, so you'll be able to unlock this with those 19 points. Those 19 points will be able to be put right here. All right, so you'll be able to take your base with you. This is the change that they made in 1.5 that's going to change how the early game feels, because you won't have to abandon your base at that point. You will have to go and put it down inside the like once you get out of here, you'll be able to back it up, and then once you do, you'll be able to take it with you, and you'll be you want to make sure that you go down into the map, and you're going to be able to put it down into the West Vermilius Gap area, and then it'll complete the quest for you to unlock the rest of your tiers. All right. Okay, so we're done. Build. I didn't build a build tool. All right. So now we're going to build the base. But like I said, we're not building anything fancy. Okay? Fill up your ore. All right. You need 70. You want 70 ore before you go in there. Before we go into the testing station, we want to be processing 70 copper ingots. All right. Yes, and I know that's a weird number, but I'm telling you guys right now, you want at least 70 copper ingots when you go into there, because when you come out, it'll be different. All right, they'll be processed, you'll be crafting. And I know we didn't put down a fabricator, and that's completely fine. I will show you why in just let me cook. Let me show you guys. Right? I think it was 5. Okay. There's also 7 different spawn points that you can have. Each spawn point does carry something a little bit different, but there we go. All right. If you want to put your stuff away, you're going to need more salvage metal. We're not caring about any of that. Okay. Now, we are going to be going in here, and the reason why we're going in here is one is for the planetologist, 2 is also for the Emperor Wings. Now, the Emperor Wings sucks. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you guys. It sucks. It's not very good. Okay? But it's better than nothing, okay? So craft a respawn beacon, put down a respawn beacon. Okay, we can pick it back up. We don't need it. You're good enough. You can do it without a respawn beacon. All right. If you can't, please put down a respawn beacon. It's perfectly fine. Now, if you were doing this with a group, it would be a different thing. Somebody would have already been inside here clearing. Okay, this is where I'm going to, But you notice how right now you're like probably thinking to yourself, why do you go to that one camp? Because of here. We're going to fill the container. We're not going to drink any of this water that's in here. We're only going to fill the container that we picked up. The leader John that we picked up from that cave, that's where we're going to do it. Okay? So because you can always drink from these. There's patches everywhere. Okay? Oh, and second wind, when you get that with the new player, it changes because you'll get 100 stamina back. All right, no matter what level you are. So you'll be able to get 1,000 stamina back no matter what level. Okay. This is probably one of the only times I'll tell people that it's okay to use a gun, just due to the fact that, one, you don't have a shield. All right. But it doesn't matter. Now we're filling our container. Okay, see how there's like water right here? Throughout the entire thing, that's what we'll find, okay? So don't worry about your water. Like we're just rushing. We're not carrying. Okay, but the thing that you want to do as well is you want to make sure you pick up all of the quest items while we move through here. All right, that's going to be critical as well. So now we just got a power pack. We didn't have to craft it. I forget a lot of times that I don't have a shield on. All right, so first thing we want to do is we want to make sure we come right over here. This is probably the most important door inside this that you can do, because we're going to get into the planetologist. All right, that's the microfilm for the planetologist. We got a sandbike engine. Build our water container. I haven't got any sandbike components yet, but you know, it's fine. We haven't got any sandbike components. You're fine. Now I know you're like, oh, the water's not a big deal. It is. Trust. It's. All right. You can also hit spacebar to pick up all this stuff. We just got another power pack. Okay, pick up the water. Now we're full. Normally, I like, now we're full on water. Now we can drink the rest of them, but we want to make sure that container's full first. All right, take our key. Now we have money. We have the Emperor wings. Like, that's what's necessary here. Okay. And you'll always get one here. Don't think it's, you know, a luck of the draw. You'll always have one here. It doesn't matter. So you're fine. Okay. Craft. Binoculars. We don't have enough scrap. I dislike those pop-ups. It happens too much. Out we go. See, no respawn beacon needed. Essentially in the beginning. What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Power supply space. Oh, the pop-ups, yeah. Yeah. Let's see how I can't build that fabricator. See how I can't build that because I need 75 metal? You actually don't need 75 metal. Okay? I'm a little light on those, so I might actually have to get copper, but we'll see. Fabricate. All right. So first off, welding tool. 1, 2, 3. Done. Now, so one of the things that people might not realize is that you will need okay, come in here. Little corner. All right. Now we can craft that. All right. So I made the hole. I needed the chassis first. And you can craft welding wire doing nothing, okay? Yes, yes. We're gonna touch on that in just a moment. I have no idea. I have no idea what server I'm on at the moment. I just picked one that had 0 friends and no character in it. I deleted like 3 level 200 characters the other day. They didn't really have anything on them, so alrighty, so now we look at the bike. So we're going to go back down to repair, all right, because the engine was messed up. So we repaired it, done deal. All right, I'm still not using any of my water, all right, guys? We're not doing any of that. Okay? All right. So we also want to make this. All right, we're taking this with us. All right, that already went on. Well, you can also, well, let me put those back in there, but okay. If you want to be scared about what you got, you can always put stuff inside here. All right. So people might not think about this, but if you, let's say you got a lot of rocks, you know what, it's heavy. Okay. We can always put that stuff in here. We do need to make sure that we spend an extra 2 points. All right, which unlocks this right here. Okay. Didn't I just unlock that? Yes. All right. We're missing 2. Did I build something I wasn't supposed to? All right, we're missing 2. That's fine. All right. So now we are going to do the trooper quest. I'm a little dehydrated. I stood around too long. What's happening? What's happening? I'm sorry I missed it. So now we have a sand bike and we're off to the races. Okay. So it's up to you what you want to do. Okay. Completely this part is going to be up to you. Okay. Me, I stop here. All right. I forget this power pack sucks, or this we're changing it out as fast as we can. All right. So this rock right here has something we want on it. See this constellation chest? All right. You can choose to get this or you can choose to skip it. If you skip it, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It will save you a little bit of time, but you know, I'm looking for money. Okay. Constellation chests have the biggest amount of money that you can possibly have, so we want to make sure that we're hitting those. And I will like to say that we are streaming on both YouTube as well. So if it's like if it seems like I'm answering a random question, it's because of that. Here we go.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Sharpen your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
I was gonna get that extra microfiber, but whatever. We're fine. We are going to need some intel, so we don't really need this intel though. All right. Like we will need a little bit of intel, but we don't really need this, because each stage of the game will give you different levels of intel. So we want to make sure that we're staying, like we can get better intel somewhere else. All right. All right, and that's just slow blading him. You don't really have to go fancy. All right, but this next one, you want to start with full health. This next cave will have 3 enemies in it. And there's always somebody that builds here, so. There's no sandbike over there anymore, by the way. So that encampment no longer has a sandbike in it. They took that out when the game launched. They didn't like the fact that we told people to essentially go and steal that sandbike. Wait my 7 seconds. Yeah. So that sandbike is no longer there because this would be different on how we would progress. Right? If that sandbike was there, there's no reason to go in there other than to grab enough capacitors to build the vehicle backup tool. Yeah, that's it. Like the vehicle backup tool would be like the only thing that you would technically need. And technically, if you were to pick up any Gesserit, right, that's the only thing that you would need too, is because you can use the respawn death trick to get out of Haga Basin South. Now, that's a different thing, okay? If you use a Bene Gesserit, you can get out of Haga Basin South, but it will cost you a couple of lives to do it. So it gives you the burst rifle available there. Yeah. It does. And I'm trying to give like the most direct path, but you're probably right. That gun would be probably something that somebody would want. Yeah. Yeah. It's a cool gun for sure, especially for early game. It does help tremendously. That's over there. So right now I don't have the vehicle backup tool. Normally I would have made the vehicle backup tool, and that would probably have been one of the first things I made. But okay, Dune Awakening decided to lag on me. It's okay. Now we're here for one thing. I'm a horrible shot. Don't mind me. Man, I'm like worse than an NPC. Jesus. And also, when you parry, you're going to be getting stamina back, so you want to make sure that you're practicing, at least while you can. Alright, so we're here to grab weapons. Okay. So if we look here, we got a new weapon. All right. Now the new map, then 1.5, you'll be able to find the Holtzman actuator right here, and this one is going to be down here instead of over here in this little corner. All right. So that's where 1.5 will change. I don't see him. Okay. You can scan the door. It's up to you. Oh. Okay. Grab that. Now we got a knife. If you started on this side, I would have hit this before I went to the testing station. Yeah, you're supposed to make it. Yeah, you're supposed to make the Karpov, and you're also supposed to make the knife. We're going to be skipping all of that. I do need a little bit more copper before we get all the way too far. Because like I said, you needed 70 copper. To make sure that we have everything. I don't know if this box respawned. If it didn't, we're gonna have to hit something else. I'm really hoping this box respawned. Because we missed a box. I know exactly where the box is too that we missed. But see how the water respawned? That's what we want. Okay? Yep. Oh, it's okay. I didn't miss a box. We're missing a couple of capacitors, but it's okay. And you see, I just skipped all of that stuff Now you can. I don't recommend it because you need all those particle capacitors. You need all of those particle capacitors. And that's essentially all I'm here for, is those particle capacitors. And it was anyhow, I messed up. I built something that I probably shouldn't have. It's okay. Nope. See, and this is also where it differs, right? Because it's also luck of the draw, right? Like, because you need the particle capacitors, and the only way to get them is from here. So we're going to be missing out on a vehicle backup tool. All right. It's probably one of the more important things that you need, but we are going to be missing out on those. All right. It's fine. We're going to make that up later. It's not a big deal, but it does put us a little bit behind when it comes to the overall progression, just because it's good to store your bike and to make sure that you are like essentially taken care of. All right. Yeah. That is, I mean, it happens. I mean, RNG is RNG. We can't predict everything that's going to happen. We can only like live through it, right? So we want to make this knife. So we want to make sure that we make this knife. This knife is really good. All right. Well, I think we have enough money. We have enough money at this point in time. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, you're supposed to, you can get, yeah, we already did that. Fabricator, we need survey probes. Once these survey probes are done, we should be good to go. We're going to be a little bit short on the survey probes, but it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Stop that. All right. Now's the time where I say it's over. Okay. We want to make sure that we leave the Suffy console. Don't destroy it. Haga Basin South is now complete. Well, actually not really. Let's run up here real quick. Now, the reason why we want to make sure that we get the planetologist unlocked is because he's going to be in a lot of the testing stations that we're going to visit. So we want to make sure that we unlock him and all of that good jazz. Now, you could have unlocked him in the time that it took me to run through that dungeon or that testing station again. Accept. All right. Yep. Next stop. Next stop is to unlock Trooper. Like, and I hope you guys have noticed, right? Like, we haven't done anything, right? We didn't build no giant base. We barely built a base. We didn't put roofs on. We didn't do any of that stuff. Okay, we didn't do anything. We didn't even have a fabricator and a refiner out at the same time. Sorry, I'm reading chat. There's also take up to the anvil. Yes. So now that we're here,
back again. It's over then. No, that's I swear you're a fully trained.
now that's technically all the things that you have to do in Haga Basin South. There's nothing else that's really necessary.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Unless someone the Padishah they use chom. Have you been I don't scavengers settlement? Sure. You there was a fellow, the Griffin. What about what's on your mind?
Okay. Couple intel points for talking to the guy. Skills. All right, we're gonna go right into Trooper. We're gonna unlock this. This is necessary. Okay. Cut-array mining. These are really good. Like, we can only go one level, but that's completely fine. All right, we're gonna be doing blade damage. Okay. There we go. All right, now we're done. Okay. Now, it's up to you what you want to do. At this time, you can go back to this cave and you can grab more leader johns, right? If you go back to this cave, you can grab a couple more. You could go down here and grab that gun that he was talking about. Right here is the gun. It's pretty decent. Really nothing there. There's a power pack in this one. If you keep hitting that constellation chest, there's a power pack that you can grab. But as far as like we're concerned, it's completely done. Now, those are really unnecessary things that you really have to focus about. So it's, if you want them and if you started in those regions, great. It's good. Okay, I'm not saying it's not. But we're done with Haga Basin South. Now, people might get scared here. Okay, the worm will come out. It's perfectly normal. It's fine. All right. He's always going to breach right about here. All right. If you try to run across here, he will breach right here as well, and that's where he'll eat you from. Okay? So those are the two spots where, like, if he comes out, that's what happens. All right? But no matter what you do, you don't need a booster, you don't need any of that stuff. You need to make sure that you're just following straight lines. Okay? So right now, we need to research the advanced construction kit, because if you notice, our research now unlocked this category, the iron category. Okay? It's telling us to construct an advanced subfeed console. We're going to do that here in just a minute. All right. One of the other greatest resources that you guys can pick up is actually these shipwrecks. This door is probably the most important one. All right. And I know it seems scary. I know it seems scary. He's coming out. He's trying to eat me. It's okay. Heart's pumping a little bit. You're perfectly fine. All right. You can always find those because of these on the map. Those are drum sands. The worm will be called within like 5 minutes, no matter where he is on the map. Like, well, it's like 30 seconds. You can do these. You can get some pretty decent rewards for doing these. I don't find them necessary enough to be worth doing anything at this stage of the game. So we bypassed a lot of that stuff, okay? Like we bypassed a lot of encampments and stuff like that, which we're going to be going back to. Don't worry, guys. We're going to get there, all right? The idea is to get to the anvil as fast as possible. We'll be here a lot. Okay, so this is also where you can pick up a sand bike. But you see how there's 3 of them? There's more of them. Okay. See how they says claim ownership? If you claim ownership, that is now your sand bike. Okay. If you were a Bene Gesserit and you did the death method, you could actually get here and claim the sand bike for absolutely nothing. That's completely up to you. I personally feel that making your own sand bike for the first time is going to be better than anything else. This introduces us to the Landsrad system. All right. This is when the Landsrad system starts to open up to you. Okay. Now we can see that this access to the vehicle vendor. Okay. Now, this is the time to choose your faction. Now, if you're in a non, like, if you're starting over, you will not have this option. Okay. These will be blank and you will need to be putting yourself on the map. And the only way to get yourself here is by starting a guild and also by making sure you unlock the specialization tree. Okay. That's essentially the biggest progression that you can have, because once you unlock the specializations, that's when it's going to go. That's when it's going to go hard, and that's what you need, because the first people to the Landsrad board are going to be controlling the desert, everything. Okay, what's up, Mrs. Cuddles?
Hey, not much. I was just coming to say hey, see how things were going.
Okay, well, we just made it to the anvil. We got to pick our faction. I'm going to let you guys. What faction should we pick? Inventory full. Sell.
Ooh. Definitely.
Atreides. Well, Atreides, when he's the Landsrad at the moment, I don't think that's kind of fair. It would technically be the best progression that we could have as Atreides.
And that's what you would do technically if you were starting your best progression. If you're in a server that's Harkonnen,
yeah, you would pick Harkonnen. All right. Atreides does cost you more though. Oh, I had 13 in my backpack. Why didn't I make that? Okay. Anyhow, well,
I'm seeing votes for Atreides.
Everybody says Atreides. Okay, we'll go with Atreides. So there are a couple of things that we want to make sure that we buy here. Okay. So first thing that we want to buy, okay, is the Holtzman shield. The Holtzman shield is huge. All right. Next one is the Dew Reaper. Okay. Those are the things that I would suggest people buy. Now, right off the bat, okay, don't spend your time making them. The other thing that I would suggest people buy would be the blood extractor and the blood bag. Okay. If we pick, okay, so there's two different things that you got to think about. Atreides cost more money to do their stuff. Okay? Because Atreides requires you to do blood samples, while Harkonnens just require you to kill. Okay? Two different aspects of the game. So that's something to consider too when you're talking about like fast progression. But we will pick Atreides just because everybody voted Atreides. Okay, everybody picked Atreides. The other thing, guild. All right, so we still have 1,000 left. Okay. Guild is also kind of important. All right, not really necessary. But it is still kind of important. But it's up to you. I say the Dew Reaper also is very important because it allows you to collect water at nighttime. So to fill up that Leader John. Now, if we had more Leader Johns, if we went back to that cave and got like 2 more, very cool. But you know, it's up to you. So this is the faction quest line is probably the biggest thing to worry about, especially when you're talking about progression. Your story progression for this is pretty massive, all right? And I know I'm preaching to the choir here. You guys know more than I do. I get it. Okay. But we're talking about full-on progression here. I almost died jumping off. The next stop we want to make is right here. All right. We could have done this cave first. All right. But we were coming here anyway. So we might as well be double dipping. At the same time. Hi from YouTube. Hello. Hello. So it's going to put us in this walk mode. All right. So when we get up to here, it's going to put us in this walk mode. If you use your ability, you can skip that walk mode. That's amazing. Welcome, welcome from YouTube. I appreciate you very much. You guys and on YouTube have made this possible for me and Mrs. Cuddles, and I thank every single one of you guys that liked and subscribed, that did all of that good jazz. And so I do very much appreciate that. That's actually the main reasons why I wanted to stream this on YouTube, because I think with September 16th coming very close, people are going to try to be speed running this. People are probably going to be, why can't I? So I want to give people, if they're trying to find this knowledge, the knowledge is there for you. I wasn't on fire. I hate this one. You have to wait till the fire fully goes out. Like, I hate this one. But yes, I think every single one of you guys, because I honestly, hands down, I agree with you. It's better to take your time and enjoy the game. But for players that have already done it, or people that may want to speed run / try to, like, let's be overachievers, okay? And they might be trying to control the deep desert, because I know a lot of players are coming from PC going to console. So we want to make sure that, well, I want to make sure that everybody has the knowledge at hand, okay? If you look at most of all the stuff that I do on YouTube, I try to make sure that we do a lot of new player guides, because that's who it's meant for, right? Like, trying to find knowledge about something that you don't really know about, or maybe you're trying to optimize your path, or maybe you just missed something. Yeah, and you can create new characters on a different server. Go play with friends. You can make a new character and then transfer it to a different server. That's up to you too. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. I'm going a little slow here, guys, because when you rush that, you're going to fall a lot, and then you're stuck anyway. It's just better just to take your time. Come on. So, oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to put up the timer. Oh, I forgot to put up the timer. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. We're going to have to watch the VOD for the timer. My bad. That's my fault. I was supposed to start a timer. Okay. But it's all right. All right, now we're going to have to find the third trial. We got a little bit of a problem, especially with the ship out, but it's okay. Right here. Okay, right here. There's 2 encampments, 1 on each side. They provide pretty good resources. And they're super easy to get in and out of. All right. If you see here, we already, if we got a Holtzman shield from it. We didn't technically need to buy one. So if you came here first to get a Holtzman shield, You lucked out. If not, buy it. I consider buying it first. What the hell was that? I consider buying it first because, one, you don't have to worry about durability issues. Okay? Because let's say that, for instance, you have this Holtzman shield. See the durability difference? I'd rather just buy it, have full durability. You'll be much better off. Thought I had a better power pack. It's all right. While we're dying here, I sold off all the other power packs. It's okay. All right, so what we did there is we did our faction quest, our Spice Vision quest, all right, and hit 2 encampments, and we're already done. Okay? Now, okay, we're also going to be using the Dew Reaper, because what we want to do is we want to get full, all right? And then we can use the Dew Reaper. Now we're just filling up our container again. All right, if you hit T, you can see that we're not in optimal dew harvesting time, but we don't really care. I mean, if you were trying to get mass amounts of water, you will care. But for where we're at in the stage of the game, it doesn't matter. Once it hits nighttime, use the Dew Reaper, collect the water, and just move on instead of trying to wait. So, and most of you guys are like, "Oh, this is when he's going to start building a base." No, we're not. I'm not even close to that yet. All right, because we're talking about optimizing the path. So we still need to do the 3rd trial and the 4th trial because that's going to give us our skill. All right.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. Let me have a look. It's no deceit. We'll keep those above what you as a did not trust. You're not official.
Okay.
Let's not waste gangs of. I look forward.
Consider it done. Now we got to kill 10 slavers. Hey, thank you for subbing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So now we need to kill 10 slavers. We're going to go right over here, okay? So we also... Oh, it's... So we can see here, we've unlocked it. Like, see how we're rank 1? What you also can be doing as well while we're here. Right?
Still alive.
Sell. Sell it all. It doesn't matter. Because next on our list, once we get this, all right, we will be building a base. But it's not going to be the base you're intending or you're thinking. You're going to be like, what are we actually doing here? All right. Hey, thank you. So here we want to make, like, okay, so you see the difference here. You see the stripes? You see the dots. The stripes are quicksand. The dots are drum sand. All right. So you can see the difference between the two. Now, if you picked Harkonnen, this will be a little different. But let me tell you where you'll be going. All right. You'll actually be going way over here, about right here on the map. No, it's more like right here. So you'll be going right here on the map to essentially poison and to give false intel to the Atreides. It's actually pretty good for progression if you picked Harkonnen, because it gets you to a cave that I think is, and it gets you into a high level zone where you can essentially take advantage of. But we're going to be going there anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. Nope. I forget. We don't have a power pack that's decent enough just yet, but it's okay. All right. The disruptor dude is probably going to be the biggest problem for a lot of players, just because he's going to drain your power pack so fast that you really won't be able to do much. So those are one of the first guys you want to take out if you see them. The reason why this knife is so good is because you're collecting blood. You can collect blood at the same time. All right. Two. Now, if you're doing this with a group, it also may be different. Okay. Oh, God, no. This sucks. This honestly puts us in a very bad position. Oh, that puts us in a very bad position. But it's okay. What? Because those guys aren't slavers, right? Those guys aren't slavers. Yes, they did say that they were going to make crossplay. I don't know if they're going to do PC. I don't know if they're going to do PC. Yes. Well, and it's not just experience, but it's also knowledge about like where stuff is, because that's going to be the huge part, right? You know where stuff is now. It's just not about just. These guys are tough. These guys suck. Honestly, the Atreides questline sucks. I'll be real. If you're talking about progression, Atreides questline actually sucks. Because these aren't slavers. These aren't slavers. Yes. Knowing where to get water too is kind of big. Okay. That's kind of a big thing too, is knowing where to get water. But I guess I don't need those. These guys are super tough, to be honest. Just because of the pack that they run into. And the fact that we don't have a power pack that can withstand. I sold it. I thought I changed out the power pack, but I guess I didn't. I don't have the grade 2 power pack. I have the crappy one, but it's okay. Now this spot sucks for granite and stuff like that. All right, but it is the best spot in the game for water early game. Because of here. This is all water. I did this for one thing, guys. So put your nose in the corner. Come on, I should be water sealed. Oh, yeah. Forgot. Can't be water sealed without power. You cannot be water sealed without power, so take that into consideration, guys. All right. No, we're going to need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're not going to need that. Don't need. All right. We don't need that. We don't need. Don't need. Will you play on PS5? No, I will not be playing on PS5. I don't own a PS5, so I don't want to spend $600 to get a PlayStation 5 just to play this game. I have an unhealthy amount of hours already logged, and let's just say it's unhealthy. So we still need to kill a couple of slavers. Dead game, for sure. It's 100% dead. Does make sense. So we're going to have to go over here and we're going to have to kill a couple more slavers. I'm going to let you know right now, the Atreides questline is actually better, or the Harkonnen questline is actually better for progression than Atreides. It might not think, people might not think that, but there are a couple of facets where it is. Like here. Oh my god, this power pack is dying so fast, dude. Oh my god. I'm not used to that. It's alright. I hate how they can shoot through that, but you cannot. There we go. Finally. No, we're going to push an ornithopter too. We're just not ready for that yet. We'll push an ornithopter in a minute. But we're not ready for that. That's the difference, right? People. All right. I better make sure that I phrase this correctly. Some people, all right, will throw everything to the wind just to go grab their ornithopter. But what they miss out on is a whole bunch of progression that they could have had at the same time that they were pushing for their ornithopter. Okay? And so you don't want to miss out on the opportunities that pushing your ornithopter versus pushing your faction. We still need an extra slaver, right? Then encampment didn't have any more. So there's... Because there's more than one way to get an ornithopter. I hate the slaver one. There it is. God damn. No, not all of them, but yes, we can buy some of them. But the idea isn't really to rush your ornithopter. The idea is to get the best progression. Ornithopter is just a byproduct. One flipping more. I need to kill the slavers before they do. There we go. Depends. These guys are painful early game. Yes. Very much so. Well, and to be honest with you, I sold the grade 1 power pack that I should have kept. Yep. No, I'm not saying that we're not making an ornithopter. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything to that nature. Okay? We're talking just progression paths. From my time playing, this is the best way to go. Yes, we're streaming all day. We got to catch a little bit of these rocks real quick. Thought I had more granite, but I guess I did not get enough. Yes. I'm showing people the best progression one can have. And it takes time, right? Like, 2 hours in and we haven't done nothing. I mean, I could say like we spent 30 minutes. We spent 30 minutes talking about like the beginning. So there was that.
Welcome back.
That quest took way longer than I anticipated.
From what I good. Welcome back. I am of House Atreides, and I cleave. Look over any other question. Then I have worked it. Duke Leto, ours is a noble. Then perhaps the Harkonnen. Lisa Moot, Duke Leto, ours is a. There are work.
Okay. So it puts us over here.
Still alive.
We don't have anything else to sell. Inventory. I do want to. We are going to have to start doing this as well. Start probing. We got to start probing them. We only have 60. Okay. We're going to need to do that as well. So we're going to have to do a couple of things. Okay. We're going to need to pick up iron. Right? We just pick up the little scriblets on the ground. Wait, I think we only need 40. Anyhow. We might have plenty. We need to pick up plant fiber and iron. Just right here real quick. We don't need a lot of it. We kind of do, but we don't. Like, we don't have a cut array to even access any of this stuff just yet. Which is fine. Heyo. Welcome, welcome. Definitely thank you for checking us out on YouTube. I appreciate that very much. Oh, this sucks. I don't have the most important thing that you're supposed to have right now. Does anybody know what that is? Sorry, I gotta like turn my head both ways to see both chats. Silicone and cobalt paste. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Thing that I'm supposed to have right now is a respawn beacon, or not a vehicle backup tool.
Wine is. Wait, what the? So no, it's Max. Yeah, all right then. Be seeing you.
Sir, you can't park there. So now we go back. I thought I had my tool, and I was like, nope, don't have it. Don't worry, boss. I'll move it. It's okay. We're coming back. We have to come back. He's gonna bring us back here to take so the mentat is right over here, by the way. Where we had to go was to get the quest, right? And what we have to do is talk to this mentat, even though we don't have the stuff that he requires us to have at the moment. I didn't pick up enough plant fiber.
You seem before I can teach back again.
See, you need 100 plant fiber. I didn't bring enough. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't stopping here, but you know, you said it, so I had to make sure that, you know. That's why I was like, oh, we got to pick up plant fiber on our way. I didn't see a big enough patch. I put it all back at the other base. Because I'm not seeing any. There's some. See, that's only 30. We're only picking up 5 per, so you gotta essentially, you gotta pick up a lot of it. Also, the final of that quest you want to do at the same time you do Bend Desert. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, thank you.
Welcome back. If you well played. Agreed. I would like to see good. Maxim, I had a track. Here's your con.
Okay. Now I think we can do guild. Oh wait, lands red. We can't align ourselves just yet, but we're almost there. Now we have this one and we have this one, right? This is where we're going next. Hey, thank you for subbing. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you guys. Oh my God. Thank you guys. Huge. So now hugs and love. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Because the next stop that we're going to be making and I should have probably have taken my time and surveyed. But I kind of wanted to make sure that you guys seen the progression path and like see where I'm driving and see where I'm going. Like opening up the map, like we haven't really gone that far. I kind of wanted to like make sure that I put that in there. So maybe I did that wrong, but So all of these encampments are different, and I really need to get a better power pack. That's going to drive me nuts because I can't believe I sold it. Ah, so bad. See, I got a Dew Reaper MK2 for free. All right. We didn't get anything good from here, but whatever. That's life. That's the way it goes. If you use sugar wire right before you hit the ground, you won't take any fall damage, by the way. Just... Yep, we got the blood drinker knife. We're going to need that for later on. I don't have any containers to put the blood in at the moment. I figured I'd call the worm. So I do want to say this is a testing site. But we don't have a vehicle backup tool, so I'm not going to be running it. Otherwise, I would definitely say run it, because this is where the planetologist will show up, right? But I kind of skipped a backup tool. Maybe I should make that backup tool real quick. Oh, I put everything in the other base, so I won't be able to do that. Run, what is that? Run all the quests down in Hogga Basin South. Then when you get to Vermilius, you hit the anvil and you buy the power pack, shield, blood extractor. Already bought it. Already got the shields. Already got the... I thought I had the power pack, but I ended up selling it by mistake. And you can't buy stuff back. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Yep. Yeah, just like, you guys can flame me in the comments below. Like, I appreciate you. But like, yep, I effed up. And that's all there is to it. I get it. Right? Oh. Yep. Hands down. Hands down. Okay. Yeah. Because it killed me a little bit, because I was like, oh my god, why am I taking so much? Why is this power pack not keeping up with the damage? Like, it should be keeping up with the damage. But no, I messed up. I messed up pretty bad. Because that's going to stop me from doing a couple of other things, right? That I wanted to do. Especially once we got here. Yeah, especially when we got here, I was like, oh, I'm going to be able to, you know, go down and do something else. What server did I reroll on? I have no idea. In all honesty, I think I just picked one and just hit go. I didn't pick any of the major ones, by the way. I made sure that I picked one where, you know,
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's
it was gonna.
so much wasted in the pursuit of this
So this is part of your Spice Vision quest. All right, this is the third altar that you're gonna have to find. Your fourth one is gonna be here, or is gonna be here. All right, but we're doing this at the same time we're doing the Spice Vision quest. It's gonna be their best progression path. All right. Because the one thing that you're going to run out of, especially like when you start building an ornithopter, is water. So the one thing that you're going to want to do is make sure you have plenty of it. And the way to have plenty of it is to make a death still, because it's the best water production you can have. And it takes a lot less time than gathering it yourself. That's why I look at like the quest line, right? You're looking at it as like your guide, essentially, to where you're supposed to be going in some sort of degree. But this also changes. If you're working in a group, this changes. No, so let's say that you're doing this as a group. One person will be doing what I'm doing, right? Another person will be going, or a group of people will be going to hit testing stations. And the reason why, and high level ones too. I'm not talking low level ones. I'm talking about higher level ones, because you can find a lot of the resources that you're going to need by doing that instead of anything else. So just putting that out there. And if you're not afraid of dying a lot, what you can do is you can put a Suffy console here, and you can use the respawn to bring yourself in and out of each zone, so you don't have to keep driving back and forth. Yeah. You want to speed run the trials, and you also want to get, because, okay, so the game has changed a lot. All right. Especially since they added specializations. All right. Your goal no longer is to, you know, gather resources to build the stuff for the Landsrat, right? You have to do quests to win the Landsrat. And you're also going to need quests to do all your specialization missions. All right. So those are the things that we have to look out for. Because that's how you're going to progress. Because we haven't even... Because, yeah, it's one thing to have an ornithopter. Yeah, great. You know what I mean? Oh. But then another thing is to, you know, have somebody with, you know, gathering exploration. Oh, this dude is killing me. Just think about this. If you had some guy with gathering specializations, how much more stuff could you have? You know what I mean? Well, this essentially is. What I'm showing you right now, granted, I'm not doing it, right? I'm not sitting there and watching all the cutscenes. I'm not doing any of that. But what I am doing is doing the full story. right? I'm not... Oh my god. I hate that knee. I never seem to be able to land the knee. Miss Cuddles does all the time. Because I haven't built it. I haven't crafted anything out of Hogga Basin cells. Like, I haven't crafted anything. You bypass the journey tabs. Yeah. Come on. So right here's where we'll be able to find an MK3. Nope. Man. Finding a ton of Holtzman shields. Like, Jesus. Like... Okay, you gave me 2 Holtzman shields, and I got 3 Holtzman shields in this, like, little trek. Oh my god. Greetings, greetings, greetings. We'll be making something here in just a second. Hey, I thought I grabbed the key. Oh no, I was mad about the Holtzman shields because I was expecting a power pack. That's what it was. I was expecting the power pack, but it's okay. I know it might not seem like a lot of money, but we're already up to 6K. Oh my god. I definitely am going to be making a power pack. Don't worry, guys. It's changed tremendously. A lot. Because at 1.5, you'll be able to like dash through these enemies. So see this enemy, like right now, I can't dash through him. I can dash around him, but I can't dash through him. When 1.5 happens, you'll be able to dash through him and also kill him from behind. It's actually kind of crappy, but there ain't no shot, man. How many times? I've done this so many times, I've never gotten that many. Already got that one, got that one. We're done. Yeah. The clunkiness of melee. Is this on the PTC? No, this is live because I wanted to do it on the live service game because I don't want, I want people to know like I didn't cheat it in some sort of way, right? Because in the PTC you can give yourself stuff, you can change your progression path, you can change all that stuff, and so I wanted to make sure that we didn't do that. All right. So this is where the path is going to change a little bit. We're not going to go back. All right. I do think that this is probably one of the best places to start a base. Yeah, but if you're streaming, everybody knows streamers get better RNG. Yeah, maybe. I have not found that to be the case, but that is just me. All right. This is where the progression is going to change a little bit. Okay. So what I'm doing, is because I know where to go somewhat. All right. But there's a couple of things that I want to do before I do this any further. All right. Because we will have to come up here again when we do the quest. All right. What should I do first? Let's do this first. So you guys remember how I took that sand bike, right? And I left it out in the middle of, like, in the anvil. I don't know if you guys remember. But I took the sand bike, I stole it. I moved it in the middle of the anvil. Okay. There's another one here. Okay, that you can claim ownership of. But we're not going to. We want to make sure that we go here.
Been a while since a new face. I'm Zoe.
Sold. Dew Reaper. Okay, 2 shields. Right.
You look a little lost. Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty Mirror's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory.
Hold on. I want to fly somewhere. I want to fly to Haga Basin.
Big place.
You want to go to the anvil?
Let's move.
This is going to save you a little bit of time. All right. If I had my vehicle backup tool, I would have backed up my vehicle and then took this. But we do have a sand bike over there. That is ours.
I thought I might see you. You did? Nearly.
Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to him again. That's right. Oh, neutralize him.
Well, you look more capable. The bit I feel. Pardon me. What's this?
Show him the evidence.
What?
There you go.
When you...
I thought I might see you. This is very well done. I saw the as a reward, though I won't. Excellent. Word is she's been seen. I appreciate it.
Now, tells us to go up here. Yeah. Yeah. Huge time savers. We're already ranked 2. All right. It saves you so much time for versus like having to like go back and forth all the time. And the thing is like you have to visit each one before it opens up. But I mostly just, I want to get back because I want the vehicle backup tool. All right. That it's kind of like, it's kind of hurting progression a little bit, especially not having that tool. So we want to make sure that we get that. Mostly I want to make sure that I get that right before I leave Haga Basin South. But, you know, we didn't. Don't you lose the tool for the respawn of vehicles? Yes. If you do not, if you put the vehicle in your backup tool, you will lose your respawn. Some people do a die method. Okay, this is going to sound weird. All right. Hold on. So what they do, they have 2 bases. Okay. One on this side of the map, one on the other side of the map. What they do is they put everything that they want in one, they die, and then they go to the other one. And then they pick up their gear or whatever they have in the other one, and so on and so forth. It's a different way of playing. I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying it's a different way that people play. Sorry. Okay. I got to get this out the way. I should have done that before. Vehicle, copper ingots. See, that's what I was missing. Techniques in the, I use that technique in the DD sometimes. Yeah, so, all the time. Like, and that's one way of playing, right? That's one way of skirting out some of those like some of those trouble points. I need metal real quick. This place doesn't have good metal. I only need 6. My main is on Garrick still. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I still play my main, okay? My specializations in my main, I'm 400 on 4 of them, and I'm working on crafting for my very last one. Like, I don't have anything else. Really, I mean, and yes, guys, you can blow something up and use it to build something else. You don't have to you don't have to go farm all the stuff to put every piece in. You don't have to. It's vehicle backup tool. We're all set. Inventory. Let's put this on. Been running with that crap for too long. Vehicle backup tool is now permanently slotted. All right. Now we could, but we don't have enough copper. Don't care. So all of this stuff is really like not necessary. Okay, this is just because I'm a hoarder. Okay, I should probably go ahead F on these boxes real quick. Okay. Need that. Yeah, we're still gonna need that. All right. Then we're gonna need that. We need that. We need that. That. These are for sale. Okay. I know I'm probably scaring some of you, and you're like, you need water, and I know. So we also got this. Put the tool on. Make sure we fill up, okay? And then we make sure that we have full water in our canister. And we're all done. Let's go to the meetup point. If you hit H, you can pull up your headlights. You get addicted to re-rolling on different servers. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I just messed up. I just messed up. It's not this one. It's okay. Now he tries to kill you. Okay. Oh. This is the part where we tell him he's a prick. Aggression, start assault. Best part. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think here. Yeah, to be honest, like the early game is probably the best part of the game. I feel like because it gives you something to work towards. I do believe in like taking your time. I'm definitely not trying to tell people to rush the game by any means. But I do know that there's people that are going to, right? There are people that are going to rush the game, that are going to, speed through and get like try to be like the best of the best, right? But the thing is like if you're trying to run your server and you're trying to like do that stuff like this, having somebody do this for you, this is probably key. All right. Now, if I was to speed run an Ornithopter, it would be different. Okay, I would not be here. I would not be here. Okay, I would be somewhere completely different if I was speed running an Ornithopter. Okay. Because yes, you can possibly go through this and like you can go through this with an Ornithopter, it'd be so much faster, right? Because you got to think like, do you spend the time getting an Ornithopter or do you spend the time trying to really like mid-max your progression? That's where like the line kind of differs. Okay? Cuz we want to maximize like everything, right? We're trying to min-max a little bit. Okay? Because what I want to do next is we're going to go unlock Mentat. All right. I need to make sure I have enough plant fiber. I need 100 plant fiber before I go over there. I could have sworn I already had 100 plant fiber, but maybe I turned them all into bandages already. Maybe I turned them into bandages already. I don't know. When will the next update come out? The next update is the 22nd. Technically, it's going to be the 6th. It's going to be before that because PlayStation is going to get a 5-day head start when you buy the copy. So you'll be able to get it the 16th. But it should be going live for everybody on the 16th. I would imagine they wouldn't put a big patch right on September 22nd. Like, I don't imagine that happening, but I mean, it's Funcom. They could possibly, I don't know. I don't know what they have going on. Yeah, I just need 100 plant fiber. I because sworn I gathered it before I made it all the way this way, but apparently I did not. And now I am on the hunt for plant fiber. Plant fiber is best found in Hogga Basin South, so make sure you have 100 before you leave Hogga Basin South. It makes this so much easier. I also have 3 maxed out level. Um, 63. Yeah, they've been putting a lot of time into Conan, and you can definitely feel it. Hi, how's at duraluminum level? What are you? I'm lost. Your duraluminum level? I'm not even at duraluminum yet. I'm looking for plant fiber at the moment. I hate the fact that we're here looking for plant fiber, but we are. So the duraluminum level, yeah. No, we're not at any level. Technically we're still in copper. If you want to be really particular about where we're at, we're still in copper. We haven't really done any base building. We haven't done any gathering really. Like I said, I need one more, and then we're gonna go unlock Mentat. Yeah, I mean, if I was to play on my main account, that's a different story. But, and this should get us what we needed. Yeah. I'm just showing people what I believe is the most optimal path, especially in 1.5. This is going to be critical because the new player, like I said, I don't like say rush the game by any means. Okay, I don't want people to rush the game, but
I'm glad that we must have lied.
because now he's going to send me to go find this Atreides tags. We're going to ignore that because we missed out on a couple of things because I forgot a couple of things, but yes, hands down. Faction quests are probably more important than anything else you can do in the game right now. Because the faction quests, the reason why faction quests are so important, and I want to just make sure I'm clear with this, is it's due to the fact that the progression that you get from the specializations are too massive for anybody to ignore. All right? Because it's the people that are going to unlock specializations are going to be the people that are in charge. Like this, and that sounds kind of bad. All right? But when you look at console launches and you look at what's going to happen in console launches, this is the progression path that if you're going over there to take over, this is what I would do. Right? Follow your progression. Okay? Follow the quest line and use the faction quest line as like your navigation to unlocking all of your other stuff. Now I can say Atreides progression is slower than if you were to pick Harkonnen. Harkonnens actually have a, I can't say a better quest line, but it puts you in higher level zones earlier and faster. Okay. That's why I'm saying like the Harkonnen quest line is actually probably more intuitive to like faster progression because it doesn't require a lot of other things, right? Like, because deliver, goodbye. And we should have done this before we went to the trials. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just admit my faults here right now. If I was better prepared, we would have done that before we went to the trials. Or we went to fight the guy in the middle. Much better weapons and armor. Yes. Yeah. So with the Harkonnen quest line, they make you go to the Atreides base up in the aluminum area, like first. So it gives you access to a lot of that stuff. Swordsmaster. Swordsmaster is the best class to start with. And that's only because the quest line is so long. Hello. Swordsmaster is the best class to start with because the quest line is so long. All right, not because of it's better than anything else. It's slowly or short. Like it's strictly just because it's that. I do not have a battery. It's only because the quest line takes you into too many different places, and it takes you out of the way. Why do I keep stopping? Doesn't matter. For some odd reason, that bike just keeps stopping on me. This is important later. Now, hopefully I don't sell it again because I sold it last time after. We were there for a battery, by the way. I start always with Trooper. Now, yes, if you're, I can't even recommend Trooper as a speedrun class anymore, just due to the fact that you can speedrun with Trooper because you don't have to do the Trooper quest line in the very beginning, but then that does put you out when you have to do the quest line for, Swordsmaster and all that other good jazz. That's going to be an issue because you're going to spend more time on those quests than you were on the Trooper quest line. Okay. That's the reason why, like, we're looking at more progression path than we are anything else. All right. So if you want to save time, right, you can save time by not having to do the Swordsmaster early game quest. You can get Trooper super early. And you don't have to spend an hour and a half to 2 hours doing a Trooper the Swordsmaster quest. That's my thought. Okay? Everybody has their own opinions. Everybody has their own thoughts behind that. But it used to be, okay, so it used to be one of the only classes that can get out of Haga Basin South in like less than 12 minutes. Okay? If you can get out of Haga Basin South, right, in that amount of time, okay, you can go steal a bike at the anvil. You could start this right away, and it would be like a speed run. But we're looking at like the best progression, right? We're not looking at just speed running an ornithopter. Because I could show you guys the die method that people are using now, right, to get out of Haga Basin South. Now, I can agree with that, okay? Benny Gesserit, oh my god, I just bought that, and look, we could have just... I'm getting everything that we don't need. It is super amazing early game. The compel that you get is crazy good. Crazy good, to be honest. Hands down. And it's the only class now that I believe can get out of Haga Basin South, like super fast. That people are using. Oh my god. There's also a scrap bike if you guys want one. There's another scrap bike right here. But we're not going that way. Compel, Wording Step. Yes, and Compel and Wording Step now actually have 3 levels to them, which is going to reduce their cooldown. It's going to reduce a lot of their stuff. It's super fun. It does change how you're going to interact with your skills. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Yes. For sure. 100%. Need charge is really good early game because it one-shots pretty much everything. It's a great mobility tool as well. To get you in and out. So now we're here at this trial. Let's do this one. And mind you, I haven't spent any skill points, by the way. Just FYI to, you know, whoever's We haven't spent any. Other than unlocking. Like, you could make a play that starting Benny Gesserit is probably going to be easier. Yeah. It has a low cooldown. It's good. It hits hard. You can one-shot almost everything inside.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Tertaiba.
Other than, yeah. Oh,
Are as blades of
looking at chat. Wasn't looking at. Yes, Shigwire, and I think I put a couple of points into stamina or health or something. Like, I haven't done it since I left Taga Basin South.
and the words of the Kitan Alibar. Knowledge without action.
So you have to kill a couple of these guys, but when 3 people come out, that's when you gotta die. See, they're gonna. You have to die here. You have to start getting beat down when 3 of them come out. 1. Okay. Oh, no. It has to be 3 of them. Here we go. Should be here. 1, 2. And by the way, you can't die here, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Like, no matter how much they beat you up, you can't die here. Yes. Well, and the thing that changes in 1.5 is the fact that you're going to be able to take your base with you. Say 3 people came out, they hit me 1 time. You have to wait for the 3 people to come out, and then you can get this quest, or you can get this animation to proc.
The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Let's go ahead. Awaken. So now we just kill him. Crippling Strikes now has 3 levels to it. Should be 2 more, I think. I think that should be it. Oh. There we go.
How do we honor?
No, it's
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus.
we've unlocked. What have we unlocked? We now have unlocked Mentat rank 2. Oh my god, did I just mess that up? Faction rank 2. Well, we're doing a lot more progression, so. Now, skill wise, right? When we unlock Mentat, this will be our third skill. Oh, for sure. All the skills that I'm taking are the skills that are going to help us progress in the things that are like further in. Okay? Because they're definitely not skills that you want to take like endgame by any means. Okay? But they're going to be the best skills that we're going to have like moving forward for like early game and progression. Like, I have not gotten one thing that I was actually... Oh, my God. And then I finally get a power pack. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hey, Mr. C, G-Man here. Wording step is bugged against NPCs. What is it not? Is it not stunning them anymore? Because I don't think you get the stun until you get to level 3. So weirding step on the PTC, I don't know if people know this yet, but weirding step has 3 levels to it. It reduces its stamina cost and it also reduces its time duration. Okay. So you land facing away from them. Oh. Yeah, that is bad. I didn't notice that. But I haven't been in the PTC today. They updated it last night, and I was looking at the, like, they have the 3 steps to it. Yeah. That was kind of stupid. I'm going at a diagonal. Yeah, I would definitely be putting a bug report in. Because I believe we have one more quest over here. I can't believe that. Man, I'm tired of buying stuff, and then next thing I know, like, it gives it to me. The game just gives it to me. Right, like, it feels bad. Stop buying then? Yeah.
Still alive.
Give me my Solari back. Yeah, see, I have a couple of blood sacks now. Like, the blood sacks aren't really the big deal, but, like, I'm just... Oh. What am I doing? Shit, I forgot to do the thing. Anyhow. Because I'm pretty confident that he's going to send us back here, but we'll bypass that for now. Yep. Might change. It might change, but right now, it seems like you only get the stun when you get to stage 3. Otherwise, it's a mild CC, but it's not like the full CC that you're expecting. Yeah, in 1.5, all the skills change. Yeah, all the skills change. Spend time walking.
Back again. So you're here. And here I thought I meant that so we
Okay. We're all done. So now we've unlocked. Mentat, Trooper, right? The only one that we have left is Bene Gesserit, and we're making our way to that one now. Okay? That'll be our next progression unlock, and then we're essentially almost done. But we're going to have to make a lot more money here very soon. And I appreciate everybody that's watching over on YouTube as well. Like, thank you. And anybody that's subscribed over there, I like to thank you guys too. It does go a long way to help the channel grow. Get us known, and hopefully we can still provide some of this useful content for you guys. And it might not be useful to you guys, but it's still content. Hi, Mrs. Cuddles.
Hi, Mr. Cuddles. I was actually coming down to check on you, see if there's anything you needed.
No.
Looks like you're cooking.
Yeah, I mean, we have Mentat done, we have Trooper done,
Wow.
Wait,
you're done?
Yeah, we have them unlocked.
Wow, beautiful.
Our third skill we have got, we've gotten...
He's desperate for steak and chips.
Steak and chips.
Ooh, steak sounds amazing.
Some steak fries. Useful to me.
Hey, we appreciate it. That's what we try to do. We try to bring what we've learned and help everybody out, provide some guides. It's fun. He said he was on a diet.
I am on a diet. I got 10 more pounds, and then I'm at the acceptable weight.
He's got this.
So I got a gallon of water sitting next to me.
Gallon of water, I feel like, is an understatement.
Yeah, well.
It's the most giant jug of water I've ever seen. Maybe I should make the espresso that you made me.
Well, that will get me going, that's for sure.
That will make you be jumping off the walls.
Yeah, that's for sure. But yeah, this is like the only thing that we really have left is we're going to be hard focusing in on this right now. So
was gonna say.
Oh,
Oh my! Where are you going?
I fell. Gotta go to the bottom. You gotta go to the bottom of the rift.
You know what? I have never understood the physics of this game.
Like, cause right here's the,
Just yeet yourself off the ledge.
well,
That's
yeah,
fine,
but
too.
this is where you get the tags.
That is true, but you still yeet yourself off the ledge and not have a broken sandbag.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Like, that's insane. So what class did you end up starting with?
troop, or I started out with Swordsmaster.
You
as
started
always.
with Swordmaster.
Always.
Okay. I was just looking at YouTube.
Oh, yes, that was.
What class you start at, and Joe said that he always starts with Trooper.
Yes, Trooper is a good class to start with. I'm not saying that it's not, but like you choose between two different class progression choices. Right.
Swordmaster is to like get you going, right?
Swordsmaster is there to help you.
Cherry. I'm glad I got a chance to come say hi.
Yes. Okay. We're almost out of the rift, guys.
Yeah, I'm just doing the background stuff today. I'm modding a little bit here and there. I'm gonna be working on writing, so fun stuff.
Yes, she has a master's degree to get.
Yes, I'm so close. So close to finally being done. I'll be very happy. No, glad to see you here, Toxic Cherry. That's awesome. The background support is always appreciated.
Oh, for sure. You know, like people don't understand. There's a lot that goes involved in like setting stuff up, making sure stuff runs correctly. Like we've had our challenges, definitely.
We have our challenges daily. I'm sure you nailed your masters. I'm almost there. I'm not done yet. I got half my project done and approved, and now today is second half and getting that done. I've got 2 more things left to do for it, both very large, but almost there. It's been a very long, grueling process, but
Oh God, yes.
Mr. Cuddles has been super supportive through everything, and I couldn't do it without him.
Yep.
Definitely.
A master's degree is nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure.
You get this fighting through it. Thank you for the encouragement. I really appreciate it. It means a ton. I thank you very much. I'm just trying to get to that finish line, even though I feel like I'm crawling right now. With 100 pounds of weight on my ankles. I'm dragging and drowning, but it's okay. I'll get there. Slowly. For the slave degree. Oh, I get it, caveman. Oh. But, do you need anything before I hop to writing?
Maybe a potty break, but other than that,
Well, what am I going to do for a potty break?
I don't know. That's what I mean. Like,
I don't know what I can do for you.
I don't know either. That's the bad part. Because there's really nothing to do. I mean, okay, how about this?
Take over for 5 minutes?
Yeah. Well, hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna let her take over for a couple of minutes, and I'm gonna have her drive somewhere.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to like.
I'm gonna point you in a direction, and I want you to just go that direction and not fall in any like pitfalls or traps or.
Okay, but you notice, guys, he didn't say not get eaten by a worm. So.
That will really slow down the process. And
Crunch, crunch.
I mean, we could like.
North by northwest. Which way is north? Is that up? No. I can do direction about as good as I can count some days.
Depends on if you have a paracompass or not.
Oh boy, the compass discussion again. Oh no. No.
The Paris compass flips the compass around, but we don't have one.
So south is going north and north is going south.
Yeah, something like
that would jack my world up.
Yeah.
Listen, I need like turn right at the next McDonald's.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, turn into the next McDonald's.
It's only because you want your coffee.
Absolutely. I love my coffee. You know this. They got the best deals too. Get a coffee for $1. I'll
Hashtag
take
not
that.
sponsored. It's not sponsored.
Yeah,
Hold up.
not that.
Like, hold up, guys. We're not sponsored. Like, no.
Listen, if McDonald's sponsored me, I would be set in coffee. I feel like I should buy stock in their coffee, though.
They belong to the Let's get
They're amazing.
We've located.
With the coffee, at least.
Hope you're not squeamish.
This is where you need blood samples.
The altimeter and the thopters don't work properly.
Okay, I want you to go there.
Well, right-click on the thing.
It's already there.
Yep.
Okay.
No, you give me a waypoint and then I can drive.
Yes, and then you're gonna have to use your blood sucker and like suck their blood, take samples,
I've got no comment.
slap it down, and suck it up. I mean,
Yep. That was kind of what I said in Discord when I was doing Spice. That was horrible. I literally will never live that down. All right, guys, I'm in charge now. I'm just kidding. You don't want me in charge. All right. Let's get places. Where I'm going to go, I have no idea yet. Well, I know where I'm going. I don't know how I'm going to get there. Let's double check the map. Oh, good thing I checked. That would have sucked. Cuddles forgot to tell me. Oh, hey, by the way, there's freaking quickstand. Nah. Follow your heart. My heart is into the belly of the worm. That's what it is. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go straight east. Because there's nothing that way. There's the worm sign. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Nah, we'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Looks like it's up the rift. I probably should not stop on the sand and check the map. That would be dumb. That would not be very smart. See, my problem is I always get a little confused when it comes to all of this with the rift and all the different ledges and the tiers and everything else. I always try to be up as high as I can be. Let's see where I'm going. Yep, we'll just keep going straight here. Do 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 do. There we go. How likely is to see you both on a couple stream on September 2nd, 22nd? Not completely likely, unfortunately. We are not going to be doing council just because we don't have a PS5. We're PC players more than anything. But what we are going to be doing is we are going to be leading up to council launch, doing a bunch of different little things here over through PC end. Toxic Cherry wanted to know how likely it was to see both of us stream on September 22nd. Unfortunately, I'm at work.
Yeah, and
I go back. Here, do you want to take over again?
Yes,
I got from the rift area.
yeah,
I'm trying here.
um,
They told me to follow the heart.
yeah,
Follow my heart.
follow your heart.
It was almost to the belly of the worm.
So close.
So close, yet so far.
If I owned a PlayStation 5, I probably would, but I don't own one, and it's not like something that I'm gonna go buy one just to,
Just
play
for
Dune
that.
just for
Yeah.
this.
Just because we're more PC players. We always have been. But, yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to be back to work. What day is that? The 22nd? That's a Wednesday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's when all the kids go back to school.
No, the kids are back in school earlier than that, but I'm already in school.
Ah, yes. I think they go to okay. So September is going to be a little crazy for us because we got one kid starting on the 8th, and then we have another kid starting on the 12th.
Have a good day. Have a good day, Joe. Thanks for coming and joining. Over
Yes,
YouTube.
thank you very much.
But yeah, the kiddos are starting on the 8th of September, and our other kiddo is starting on 16th.
Yep.
Yeah, 16th of September. And then I'm with the 8th, so it's going to be a little bit of a change for the channel until the schedule settles down.
Yes.
But I think, I don't know, leading up to council, we're going to have to do a few things. I've got some codes for giveaways and stuff too.
Yeah. We'll be doing giveaways and stuff like that for the console and stuff, and we got some things planned for the channel, but
Not just for the console, for PC too.
yep. So
I've got some codes and I got a few plans. I see a schooling challenges. Yes. It's schooling challenges for sure.
yes.
But that's what we're trying to get all the scheduling down, all the fun stuff, getting things kind of ready.
I missed something. For some odd reason, I feel like I missed something.
I literally just drove where you told me to.
I know. But the thing is like, because I messed up on getting the tool and we didn't unlock the Mentat fast enough. Like, because that's a different challenge.
Mm-hmm.
We missed something.
It costs more to play on console than it does PC.
Yes, it does. 1 second, guys. I need a. I just got a message. Give me 2 seconds.
But no, we've got quite a few things that we have planned leading up. So we're pretty excited about it. It's going to be definitely interesting to say the least. It'll be a fun time.
Yes, I did. I forgot something. My bad, guys. My bad.
What'd you forget?
Because I forgot this. We were supposed to do this first. When we went and unlocked Mentat, we were supposed to do this. Because to be honest with you, the hard Conan quests are better. I can't
Like
say
it's easier to do.
Yes, they're
Like more in order.
Yeah, they're more in line. The Atreides ones are all in the same region. Okay. So it makes it a little bit more challenging because, well, Atreides.
You know what? Toxic Cherry, I did see that Funcom announced a new cosmetic DLC on console release.
Yes, they did. It's
Did you also hear about the crossplay?
yeah, but it's not for PC.
Well, there's debate about that right now.
Yes.
There's debate because they're not saying too much about it. However, it says regardless of console.
Yeah.
And PC, depending on how you look at it, is console.
No, PC is different. PC is, well, it can be considered Xbox, right?
It can be. Like, I don't know if it's going to be for sure, but I can tell you right now, Funcom has not said PC included. And until those PC included words are on there,
yeah,
I'm not holding my breath.
But the thing is like, even, okay.
But they said it's coming at a later date. It's not even released yet. They're not even talking dates yet.
So my thought process is, you can't have consoles join us right away. Like, even if you wanted to, you can't do it, right? There's no shot a console player can compete with a lot of the players that already have specializations maxed out. I mean, think about this. You had specializations maxed out way before anybody else. Like,
oh, Mike, they said that they're going to have more info today when they drop the trailer at Gamescom. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to keep an eye on it because obviously we're not at Gamescom. But I do want to keep things updated because if they are looking at eventually doing PC crossover, I can't see it coming till later when people on console actually have a chance to catch up.
Yeah. I honestly, that's what I think is, like, console players need a chance to catch up. And I don't think right now would be the best time to do that.
Ooh, sandstorm, 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but I have to get up here and I have to survey this. Because that's another thing I haven't been doing is surveying. Which is kind of hurting a little bit because just to remember where everything is one thing. Oh my God, did I just...
Ooh, we just ran out of power and you almost died. Holy cow.
I know.
Yeah, they did say post-launch for crossplay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can see it, like I said before, like I can see it coming eventually, but I think they have to give a chance for PC and Xbox, or not PC, sorry, PlayStation.
Yeah,
and
I think
Xbox to
I
catch
think they
up.
need a shot for them to actually catch up. Like right now would just be bad, especially the fact that, you know, I have 100 combat done. I think what would really be cool is if they did like I personally think that a season server would be awesome. Like 3 months, 3 months, double all of the specialization XP.
That would allow people to catch up real quick or move or do whatever.
And then after 3 months, you can't transfer into the server, but you can transfer out of it. I think that would be really good for them.
I think it would be great for everybody. Curious at how they make the private hosted servers for PS5 without PC crossplay.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's going to be something we're just going to have to wait and see.
Yeah, I don't...
Generally what happens. And hope for the best. Man, you're really testing that red bar there, dear.
Yeah, well... I messed up because I should have done this first.
I couldn't see YouTube chat over on yours. Yes, Campbell's, this changes everything. I missed your comment.
Yes.
Oh God, that makes me.
But 1.5 changes a lot of things. It doesn't change. It actually it does change almost everything in the game at the moment, because they redo how your skills work. They redo all of that stuff. Okay. So you're going to have Weirding Step is going to have 3 levels. Compel is going to have 3 levels. Weirding Step, I already said Weirding Step, but Stop has 3 levels. Like,
it's going to be a change.
It's definitely going to be a huge change, because now your build is you're going to run out of skill points a little bit less, a little bit more.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And you're definitely right. The console's going to need a little boost for specialization for sure. Toxic Cherry.
Yeah.
You're so right.
That's...
You know what? I could see them having specialization weekends, like the double weekends, for consoles only.
Well, I think they're going to do that for PC too. I think they're going to do that for PC as well. I think when the 22nd comes, I think we're all going to see like a good boost.
Toxic Cherry says, do we get a higher level cap or more skill points?
No.
I haven't seen anything mentioned yet.
No.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything mentioned yet. It could change.
No.
But
it's not.
I don't think it will.
No, it won't.
You're just going to have to manage your skills.
Yep.
And respec and pick and choose. I think that's getting away from the same build for everybody kind of scheme.
Yeah, I think that's their one way of doing it. But melee combat is still in a very bad place. And without, like, Crippling Strikes now gets, I think with max level, it gets 300 and some damage. But that damage is calculated through your shields as well.
We're going to have to wait and see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah. They have to find, like, they have to find an even medium to deal with the PC players that have been playing for a year before console players. Before they can say that we're going to make this switch, right? Like, because that's going to be, like, their big thing, right? Is, like, you're going to have to do that. Because there's no shot, like, a console player is going to load into this server and say, you know, and start trying to fight back. Like, it's just not going to happen for them.
Hi, Rosie. I'm so glad you're here. She says she's sitting at work.
Ah.
Sending love. Things are a bit calmer. Maybe I can play a game. I just can't walk away from and not die after a while AFK.
Yeah.
I get that completely. Well, we love you. Definitely. Thank you for hanging out. Like, absolutely love that. Thank you so much.
Yes. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate it. And I love seeing everybody on YouTube like watching, and that's like this is one of our first times really like streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So please do let me know if the stream is like feels, oh my God, I fell. No.
Can't talk and jump at the same time.
Yeah, I can't multitask very well.
Too much going on. Too much. You're always kind of lurking around. Well, we appreciate it, Rosie. You know that.
But yeah, just let me know if the stream's like lagging or anything on that front. So
bit of a test area over here. But Mr. Cuddles, I'm gonna scooch for a little bit. I will come down and check on you in a little bit. Is there anything you need?
No.
All right, I'm going
No.
Need, no. I say I'm gonna go start working on my writing.
Okay. You enjoy. Have fun.
Have fun. I'm glad I got to hang out with everybody. I will be back in a little while.
Drink my water. Well, thank you. Like, yeah, we were gonna start at 7 in the morning, but we started at 7:15 because we wanted to like. I was like, I want to make sure that the stream comes up properly. So yeah, it was like, it was a learning experience. So there you go, Scorpius and Cease Nadir. So that's the server I'm on, if anybody asks. So, yeah, I can't wait to see the new Sardaukar pieces and stuff like that. That's going to be pretty good. If you heard a little ding, sorry. The amount of new players on the server takes me back to launch when I could walk through a testing station and have, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that was something different. But even if you're playing on like single player mode now, single player is pretty good. It's very different though. It's very different actually. Yeah, it's very different. See, I thought the Atreides sent you over here to like die, right? I thought they set up like a trap for you, but I think I'm thinking of the Harkonnen one because he sets you up to die when you go over there, like when you do that trial in the Harkonnen side. But it's a little different. To be honest with you, I actually like the Harkonnen story a little bit more than the Atreides. There's a difference between the two sides, very much so. And you can definitely tell in the stories that both have been told. And the Harkonnens, right? They're like, oh, go kill these guys. Is like they tell you the reason why and everything else. Atreides are like kind of schemish, right? They set up the schemes, they do all that stuff, and like they try to set everybody up. So it's two different style of gameplays. Oh my god. Because the Atreides are smart. Yeah. I guess you can consider it that way. I think the quest to get the blood and then sample is probably one of the easier ones because they take you to the same place, right? But why? Keep telling me it's above. Oh, do I have to actually do it for above? Yeah, go to the upper. Yeah, I want you in the upper part. I fell down. It's okay. Well,
Help! Help!
okay, so we need 5K milliliters of blood. Blood extractor. That's why we got the MK2.
Shield on! Shields up!
I hate having so little stamina. Okay. See, and the thing is like the milliliters don't count from your blade. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? I don't know. I don't run slag, so that actually for me it doesn't really matter. Slag isn't a thing for me. Here if you're a hard Conan, you have to kill 15 guys here. You have to kill out the station. And we're all done. Making sure I'm in the right spot. Yeah, because I don't know, man. Like I farm a lot. I used to farm a lot. I don't really farm a lot anymore. I'm kind of just waiting on something new to do. Are you on the same server as Fluff? I believe so. We're on Garrick. Our mains are on Garrick. I could show you a list of servers that I'm on, but I deleted the ones when I deleted the ones that I was 200 in because I didn't want people to know that was me when I started the stream. But I made sure all of their goods went to somebody like something else. I'm back to my old server. Oh, you moved out of Garrick? Right, so what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna drop this stuff off. See our nice little shack? I need that. Wait, I'm water sealed. What can I? Ah, you're moving for the decrees. That's smart. In all honesty, that's pretty smart. Right? Move for the decrees. Easier. There we go. Now, if he sends me to that, if he sends me over there to die for when I just went and did that mission, that's going to irritate me a little bit. Because I don't think he does. I think he sends me to the Atreides base now. No, no, no. God, no. Oh, no, he doesn't. We got to go rescue his partner. See, I don't like the Atreides one, man. I don't. Like I've done all of them, and I think the Harkonnen ones are better. I think they're better spacing. But the Atreides, you know, whatever. You guys can do whatever quest you guys want. You guys picked Atreides. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Doesn't matter if I like it or not. You guys picked it. Oh my god. Wrong button. I'm trying to see which is better. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I think we got. I don't know what decree's better. I don't, to be honest with you, I don't know which decree we have in Garrick. And we might have vehicle vendor or something. I don't know. No, I think we have range. I think we have range combat. I think. I'll never do Harkonnen. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know what decree we have, in all honesty. That's how much Landsred means to me.
We meet again. What were the... That is... That's all I can say for now. The gang of Hark, go to the testing station. Find the end... Do whatever.
It's testing station 24. Yeah, testing station. Oh, 29. On my server next, we could experience. Oh, okay. Hold up a second. I gotta. On my server next, could be experience gain melee damage and boost to crafting reduction. Crafting reduction is the best one there. The next one would be melee damage bonus, and then experience I would just never pick. Anything's better than the experience gain. And now if the experience gain worked for specializations, that would be a different story, but it doesn't, so you're kind of SOL. Experience, yeah, I would never do it. Range damage. I don't know. I like there's two different ways of looking at it. Range damage is better for like your bosses and stuff like that, right? It's good for PvP as well. Okay. It's good for PvP as well. The melee is really good for like clearing testing stations, for pretty much all all NPC fighting. Like, it's really good for that. So it's based on how you guys want to like present it to yourselves. Like, what do you guys want to do? You know what I mean? Like, what decree? Okay. You do what you gotta do, man. I'm okay. So we are far away from that. This is the second best water spot that you can have if you come in on the, what is that, the 2 o'clock. If you come in on the 2 o'clock, you will load in right there. It is hands down really, really good for water gathering if you're going to go that route. We're not going that route though. Yeah. Oh, we're still far away. I forgot. It's long travel. This is the long travel section. Now, and you could save this for when you know, are somewhere else. Okay. But you have to go here anyway. It's mandatory. Okay. In the Discord. I'll try to remember to plant in the Discord what following week is. Okay. No, yeah, I honestly it doesn't really matter. I think the lands red decrees really need to be re-looked at and taken a like a hard look at them. It's down right here. It's behind this wall. Right. Oh, it's still up further. Messed up. It's okay. Don't have every little bit of this map maxed out in my mind just yet. You need water. That's gonna be the story of my life. Like, I always need water. Side, no. I think it's on the other side of that wall. There should be a decree for double drops. Yes. Yeah. That would be good. I want to say it's right over there, though. Yeah, it's right here. I just had to drive a little further. I had to drive a little further to get to it. That's my fault. Doing this by memory, you know. I think so many people would pick Atreides. Oh, shit. Where'd the chest go that was in there? If you're doing the Swordsmaster quest, you have to come to get that, by the way. That's just to start the quest. Which, I mean, isn't a bad deal, because if you were doing this anyway, you would need to come here to do this anyway. So it's not that bad, right? But that's the 6th trial already done.
All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Yeah, that's the third. That's the 6th trial done and over with. Come on. Little XP, okay. Now let's go. So you always want to be careful with like stuff like this. I'm just gonna let you guys know, because a lot of times they have quicksand there. And it sucks. If you're quick enough, you can back up your bike before it sinks. But if you're not, well, then it's gone forever. All right, we're gonna take a little detour right here. Take a little detour real quick. $28 more meters. Shoot. Wrong one. I wish I could. Oh, really? Yeah, he does a really good job. I don't know. There's some other builders that I know that are really good as well. Me and him, we spent a lot of time working on his water base. Comparing numbers back and forth. He's the guy that did the floating base. In one of our YouTube videos. So, yeah. Oh, I missed it. Now I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, if you can hit your Shiga wire before, it's actually one of the reasons why I like to have it like fully maxed out, because I can get a better range. But there's a couple of things that I kind of want to do before I go and do this. So that one's done. We got to go here. But that's a testing station. You know what? You know what? Screw it. We'll go in there anyway. Never mind. I wanted to go get some weapons and some armor before we went in there, but I should have done that beforehand. Like I said, best one for that is. So don't worry about me. I just hit every rock on the way down. Don't worry about me. I hit every rock on the way down. It was okay. They blew up my bike. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Imagine if they had a secret update made vehicles take collision damage. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't like back in the beta it used to have collision damage. And everybody hated it because when you were flying your ornithopter, your wings would hit the walls and they would take collision damage. And next thing you know, you're stuck in the middle of the sands because you hit something. Yeah. So this is also a place for... Yeah, that's why they got rid of it. Too many people complained. And it did, to be honest with you. Like, you think that it's cool, but it honestly, it sucks. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. God damn it. Oh my God, are you serious right now? Every container has had a Holtzman shield in it. What is the deal with that? God damn it. I didn't want to fight that big guy. Yeah, in 1.5 you'll be able to dash through these guys, so it won't matter as much about drawing them away from where they're at. But no. I gotta stop him from sounding the alarm. God damn it. They all came out now. That's why I should have gone and got weapons first. Yes, and we just bypassed all of those guys. Yes, I know. Oh, God, no. I should have listened to myself. Should have listened to myself, and I should have went and got better gear. Ah, but no. I have to choose the hard way. Okay. Have to choose the hard way. It's okay. It'd be easier if I went to the cave and I just got my things and went to the wreck. Leap. Okay. So we're going to need to go in here. We got his pamphlet. We got that. This is where the planetologist quest is. So we want to make sure that we're picking this up as well, right? Fill that up. We did get a gun. Buggy cut array. So now we have a couple of things. Like, and we haven't crafted a thing, right? Because what did he tell you? It's sometimes you can just go steal the stuff. There we go. How's that C for crap chat working out for you? It kind of sucks. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, God, no. On your belt? Jeez. I have to kill this guy because I have to repair the bike, so... I'm stuck. What the hell was that? I like went up for no good reason, dude. Like, holy shit. That dude took way too long to kill. I'm not gonna lie. It took way too long. Go. Getting out of here sucks so bad. My bike's all messed up now. This part sucks to get out of. I just like this part. I have to pick Atreides. I mean, it's not as bad as some of them, but, you know. I definitely should have went and grabbed the weapons before going in there like I thought I should, but, you know. Yep. Shoot. Because if I was speedrunning this, I would have just died and just respawned. Just FYI. Um, yes. Gives you money and XP. All right. Something most people might not be aware of, but your XP. So your specializations will give you a certain amount of XP. Although all of the standard missions give you 350 XP, the dungeons missions will give you 700 XP. But the best progress you're going to get in the game is by doing your specializations. Play through my main and crafting alt. I didn't have the stomach to grind again. Yeah, we have a crafting alt, or we had a crafting alt. Well, I mean, we still do. We maxed out its specializations. The only specialization that it has left is combat, and I have not been doing combat on it. The only thing I have left is crafting to do, and I'm level 40 something in my specialization tree. Yeah, Mrs. Cuddles is in the text. Depends. It will take you 3 months to max out any specialization, okay? On average, okay? I'm sometimes they'll throw in the double XP weekends and stuff like that, which will change the overall, like, what do you need? But yes, for most things, it will take you 3 months to complete. All right? So, you can, if you're trying to push dungeons, right? And you're not new, okay? If you're not new, I would definitely recommend combat. If you're new and you're just starting out like this, I would recommend exploration. All right? And to be honest with you, I would do everybody, like, it's exactly the same as I put it in one of my videos. You do sabotage to level 3, okay? Then I would do exploration to 20. After exploration's 20, I would do gathering if I was new, or combat if I was already established. And crafting, did you hear any crafting in there? No, because you're going to need combat way before you're going to need anything crafted. Okay? Before you get into grade 5s and stuff like that, you're going to need...
I do. We're still Katrina was... She's the missing... My superiors. Someone left it based on...
Okay. So now this is the part.
It seems we both yet... I do. We're still sifting. Katrina was... She's the missing... My superior. Someone left it based on the previous... My superiors. Yes. I eagerly do whatever... Our path... I'm at the end. Thank you.
Okay. Inventory. Keeping this. Keeping that. We'll keep this for now because we're gonna start needing armor here in a minute. If that was the engine, I would definitely be putting it on my sand bike. It doesn't really matter about the other ones. But this is what I hate about the Arcon or the Atreides is they keep taking you back to the Hog Rift. It was. So you know where we took off and we went and we did that like level 5? Like we could have just came and did this instead. The real slog is past 50. Oh, for levels? Oh, I missed it! No! I missed it. Ah, damn it. I missed it. That's... It's all right. We made it here anyway.
Take it you're not a heat mer. It was may as well ask your you would. I agree it'd be a kind, but if you're the only wasn't what it I held my butt. I cut time she took I don't think poor
I should go. And now we got to go up. What sucks about this is you're supposed to find the wreck, right? Oh my god. You know what? Hold up 1 second. Get that one too. Can't learn much more of that. There we go. Yeah, specializations, the bonus weekends are always great. But if you don't have bonus weekends, you have to, you know, it takes 3 months. So. And this is exactly the reason why you need to craft the Emperor Wings level 1 is because of this right here. Because until, like... So the thing is until we get up here, you can't find a belt. But the thing is like once we get here, we'll be able to find a full suspensor belt. Once we do that, the game completely changes. And if I was like trying to speed run, when I came here, I would have came down here to this shipwreck. I would have grabbed their stuff. But there's a cave about right here. There's a cave. You hit that cave, there's a wreck right here. I would hit that wreck, and then I would hit the top of the tower here, which we're going to do all of those things, but we're taking more of the scenic approach. But if I was speedrunning, that's where I'd be. Just FYI. Also, if I was doing Hard Conan's quest line, it would have already been done. You would have already been over there. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the Leap suspensor belt. I never have been. I sold it. So it's...
Who's that? Reveal yourself. Charge.
We find the wreck. Not here. Now we gotta go below. This is the part that sucks about this quest, is that it forces you to do this. Like I was already down here. I could have probably picked up everything before then. And it was just that easy, guys. Just that easy. It just sucks, like you have to do it, but it's part of the game. So now
I think I'm gonna be getting my steps in. Thank you, Toxic Cherry, for the gift subs.
oh my god, yes, thank you. I must have missed it. I
Yeah.
am so sorry if I
was
missed
just
that.
saying, I think I'm gonna come down the stairs every time. I'm gonna get my steps in.
Oh, okay, you heard it, guys. Every sub, Mrs. Cuddles is going to go up and down the stairs.
Up and down the stairs.
Yep.
I'm the one getting exercise, eh? Yes, I seen that. Thank you, caveman.
Yes.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to run up and down.
I was like, okay.
There you go. Every time you get a sub, or should we do a sub? I'll come down here.
Yeah. You come say hi and say thank you.
Come say hi and say thank you. Yeah, I'll eventually get my writing done.
Yeah. There you guys go. You guys got it now.
Listen, I'm not a runner, so oh, we'll see. Is she in exercise mode? Wha? Maybe. We'll have to see. It's to be determined.
We're about to find out.
I was like, I'll run down the stairs, up and down and up and down and up and down. Oh my. 100 subs.
Oh
Oh my god, I will die.
Oh
My
my god.
house will be on fire.
Yes. There.
Listen, I don't think you understand. Okay. I am upstairs, like across the house. So from when you gifted the sub to coming down here, literally took me that long. I had to put everything down and then come run down the stairs. I'm more than willing to do that, but I had to laugh and die. 50 million subs. Caveman, I will drop over dead. I have to do that 50 million times.
So, yeah, we need to get up. And my bike's now dead, and I don't have any metal.
Why do I feel like I'm getting the raw end of the deal here? I'm the one who's up running around.
Ah.
I get that completely, Toxic Cherry. But we do appreciate the support. We love it. Thank you very, very much.
Oh.
It's the only exercise you've done today, Caveman. I've done some exercise, not a ton. But it's been just more...
Don't let her fully... Why am I getting stuck?
Do you just keep running on a stand? Like, what's going on? Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah, like, I don't know, but, like... I got, like, stuck on the wall for a second, and then I couldn't get off. That sounds bad.
But this would come close to stairs bullying. Good start. Actually, that's all exercise done all week. See, I'm not a huge exerciser. Like, I'm just active in general, so I don't purposely go out and exercise. But, it is what it is.
There we go.
But alright, I'm gonna head back upstairs and go finish my paragraph.
Okay.
Hopefully I shall be back. Eventually, one day.
Someday.
Sunday.
Sunday. Yeah, I got out of the rift. I just need some metal so I can repair my bike. Like, we haven't really done anything, really. Like, we haven't built anything or anything, so... Yeah, like, it was weird because, like, I had, like, full stam, and then next thing I know, it was all gone, and I was shooting up the wall for no good reason. Like, it was weird. But, you know, fun hobby, fun comment, it's okay. You know? I think we're pretty much done after this quest with coming here. All right. We shouldn't have to see the Haga Rift again, I don't believe. I don't know. I normally don't do the Atreides questline. I'm going to be real with you guys. I'd rather do the Harkonnens and Betray. It's actually easier. I found myself losing sand very fast, crawling around. Yeah. But there's a lot of changes coming with 1.5 that, you know, it's going to solve a lot of these issues, I think. They're really focusing in on combat with this patch. So I'm hoping that they do a pretty decent job. Perfect. Thank you very much. So this should be the last time we talk to him.
It seems we both yet live. Puddle of they she was. We could have. I don't want your damn. Listen. It seems we both yet.
Okay. Now it's going to take us right up here to the the Atreides base. So we're all done with that dude. Okay. So one thing that we can do, instead of like traveling all the way there, right?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Haga Basin,
Pretty big place.
Crossroads.
Ever seen a doctor get
Let's go. Now, I'm not saying you can't drive there, right? And I know I didn't put the vehicle in my backup tool. All right. Because this is the one that we made. It's already here. Now, could go down here and grab some weapons, which I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go grab some weapons. Although I think the better weapons, well, depends. We're going to go die real quick, potentially. So, just... But it's okay. We don't really have anything on us. $16K Solari. That would hurt. That would set us back a lot. Especially in the stuff that we have coming up. This is one of the spots that I like to make all my Solitos in, right there. This guy. This guy, if you talk to him, right here, you can buy out, you know, ready slag and whatnot, but like, I don't know if the radiation pill is exactly enough. But I'm wondering if it is. It's a nice base. Pretty decent location. Man, that thing's massive. It's a massive base. Nice looking too. Like, it's one thing to be, like, to have a giant base, but the other thing is to make sure that it looks good as well. Right? So if I was speedrunning, this would probably be the first place I would stop. Well, no, it wouldn't be the first place, but... it's on the list. And you can see, you can hear them fighting, like, you can see them fighting Atreides. Our goal is to drag them away. Our goal is to drag them away. Okay? Because then we're going to come back up, drop down. And then we can pick up the chests. Come on, my guy. You're messing with my video.
Found you.
Found you. And then just get out. We ended up with a body piece for armor, which is really good. We're going to need that here in just a second. I don't know. I don't know if one pill is enough. I don't know if one pill is enough for the radiation. Yeah, the radiation buildup, though, that's what I'm talking about.
Shields up! Shield raised! Target found! I need reinforcements!
Oh, God.
Eyes on enemy!
Okay, yeah, that... Heal back. Yeah, see, too much. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm dead here. That's not enough. Oh! What? Okay. It's not enough. I didn't have enough. I didn't have a good enough weapon to kill him fast enough. Come on. Can't pick up my stuff? If I got a weapon there, it would have been different, but that's fine. That's kind of crummy, though. Life goes on. Like, there's just Worm just like following me right now. Jesus. You guys see that? He's just all happy to be on my stuff. But anyhow. I was really hoping for a weapon, to be honest with you. I need a weapon. Yeah, I just, like, I've never gotten that many shields before. Like, I've been in runs where I never got a shield at all. I mean, I think I remember a bunch of times when I played, I never got a shield. When I speedrun in an Ornithopter, like, I thought that, at that time, I thought the Ornithopter was, like, like, the sole focus, right? You get one of those, and then you run the skies, and, like, to a degree, yes, but also to a degree, no. Like, there's two sides to every coin, so I mean, we are here where we can start getting pieces for the Ornithopter. I'm doing this in kind of a backwards operation, but oh god, no. What's that little flipping lip for? Need a spray bottle for Jeff? Yeah, that would be nice. I'm really I really want to fucking, I need a weapon. Oh my god, I grabbed that by mistake. What server and Siege server, like Scorpio or something. Siege Nadir. On this one. Talking about my main, that's going to be different because that's on Garrick. I just picked a server randomly, so like, if, to be honest with you, I mean, if you were to do this in PC right now, the best progression you can have, yell in chat, go to every siege in chat and say, hey, can somebody help me out? And somebody will probably bring you a power pack, a shield, a full suspensor belts, and maybe if they're nice enough, they'll even give you an Ornithopter, and then you don't even have to worry about none of it. If you were doing this in PC, okay? Come on. Just saying. Oh, it needs to go out further. Yeah. That is truly the best way to do it, but I'm doing this from, you know. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, where is it? Where I know I got the knife. We're gonna drop that. This. I should have made bandages. Look at the, see, it's, might not seem like a lot. It definitely is. Did I make sure I picked up the scraps? Yes. Yes. How do you get down a mountain? Just hop on something. Yeah. Because if you're a new player that's starting on PC, you're gonna meet, like, your best bet is just to find somebody to help you out, right? But if you're starting this and you're going, what is the best progression path I can have? Like, you're starting on console, right? Because they're not gonna have the luxury of having somebody that's gonna be nice to give them free stuff. This is where I would be going, right? You didn't see me go there, search all these other chests. No, I only searched that body. That body has a lot of good stuff on it. Normally you can find a full suspensor belt on him. You know, we found a knife, which was really good. So that was the perk. You guys saw, yeah. To be honest with you, you do. Right here, and we'll get there. We'll get there. And trust me, I will be making YouTube videos and guides on exactly, like, pinpointing exactly what I need to do without all this running around, or pinpointing what you need to do without all this running around that we're doing. So this is just the live, like, raw, like, we're gonna do it, and you know, we're gonna have a couple of mistakes here and there. It's fine, you know. But that's just the way it is, right? You can't script live, no matter how much you want to. Like, it's easy to tell somebody how to do something, like tell somebody how to do something. It's another thing how to show them how to do it instead. Two different boats. A new player gift basket. I know there's some players that put a base out inside, like where I built my base, right before we just demolished it. They'll put a base right there that will have like a battery, that will have like some components and stuff, and like for new players, like some water and stuff. It's pretty cool. I don't do that, but that's because I'm a selfish bastard. It's almost nighttime. So what do we have in our inventory? We have a lot of crap in our inventory, actually. Okay, the still suit is probably toast, so we're going to be getting rid of that. What else? We can drink that. Planer belts. I kind of like to sell that. Spit dart. I do kind of want that. Gotta find some pants. Yep. We can drop these two if we need to, but can't consume any more spice in this state, so that's going to be worthless to me. So drop item. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this, guys, if you're like, oh, why are you doing this? It's because, like, I'm trying to make room for this. And now, okay. We missed a weapon. We missed a weapon. Yeah, we missed a weapon, so it's okay. Actually, we missed two weapons. Ah, that's fine. It's fine. Be kind of sad that I missed those two weapons because those it would have been okay, but one was a shotgun. What was the other one? You know what? I would hit that cave if I wasn't full. That cave is pretty massive. It gives you a lot of good stuff. Especially for starting out. Like, if I was to speedrun this is exactly where I'd come. I wouldn't even bother with, like, doing the quest just yet. I would come up here to grab weapons and all that other good jazz before I started. Okay? But you don't have to do that. Oh my god, I hate that. Put it away. See, I'm like climbing, but I'm climbing, but I'm not climbing. What cave was that again? This cave right here. This cave is very good. Yeah, I know it's nighttime too. I can go get some water, but right now we're... Yep. I'll show you guys in like 2 seconds, but we're enclosed.
Something in your body language. I insist not to. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Then perhaps you'll be. I'm interested.
Okay.
I did not calculate correct. Let's see what you. Why hasn't I see Anton top this war too? The answer I calculate. Then I hear there is also Simone. She is. It is only captains an unknown insufficient. I will insert the sand flat. Originally the structure. I would like alacrity.
So we got to go to this testing station. Am I not? Am I enclosed? Can I use this? Thank you. Right. We also have. Think it's this one.
I see.
So if you guys see here, ornithopter pieces. All right. So if we were trying to half buy our ornithopter, we want to make sure that we have enough to buy that. Okay. The merchant is it interesting in person. Okay.
The frontier is a danger.
God, that sucked.
What do you want to know? The history. Our lowest gone. We still. You can drive.
Oh wait, no. This isn't that. Done for now. It's back here. My bad. I thought I just did that. Oh. Sorry, we're trying to double dip here, guys. We're going to need money, and this is exactly where we're going, okay? Anyway. Well, we're not going there just yet. That's where we're going to be going. We're going to the trap. Because I have to pick up water at the same time. Yeah, it's all about. You can drink those blood bags. Yes, I can. But drink, and then we just go ahead, put this on. Drink a little bit more. Oh. Okay. But oh, that was crappy. So normally you'll get like a dew scythe or something like nice in there. We got shafted. Nope. I haven't found her yet. We're about to go do a testing station, so we'll get there. We got another Dew site though. So it's going to be a Mark IV version of the Dew site instead of the Mark II. So we want to make sure that we start siphoning with that. That cave will give you the grade 4 stuff. So it's going to be good. Oh. Yeah, normally it gives you a deciliter, John. So that's something to like. That's a cave that I normally like will set up out in front of and constantly go in there every. I think they're on 15-minute timers. Huh? I looted like 50 MK6 liter Johns from there. Yep. I mean, it's really good. I mean, like that place is like hands down, like that whole area right there. You get good weapons. Granted, they're aluminum, but you get decent weapons. You get decent gear. It's really good because you have the ship right there, and then you have that cave right there. You're getting both of the best of both worlds. So and there are better ways of selling your stuff. Yes, I know. Looks like Mrs. Crappy, but it works. Oh, if you wanted to buy stuff from this guy is the one that starts selling weapons. So if you look here, your standards, like he'll sell you all the standard stuff. That's up to you whether or not you want to buy those. Like you can find better. It's whatever. Okay. Testing station 29. Okay. That's where we're going anyway. So we might as well pick up the quest for that while we're there because we're going here anyway. Yeah, that's the Atreides one. Trail of Regrets. We're trying to stay to the Atreides quest line as much as we can. All right, we're trying to double dip where we can too, but we also want to make sure that we're making enough money. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Need to visit those places. Yeah, you're going to need to visit those places anyway. You might as well just grab the quest to do it. So then that way, you know, it's all taken care of at the same time. You don't really have to fuss with it too much. And if you're doing this, there's nobody here. So this is all like wide open. I guess it was different back in, like, when the game first launched. It was probably some of the best experiences. PvP ships. Yeah. Yeah. You can. That's definitely a thing. I remember we had people sitting inside the shipwrecks and killing everybody that showed up for the key. But that was kind of different times. Oh. I'm running a no pants party. Flower fields as well, blocking the... Well, we couldn't block the passageways. We tried, like, to get up into aluminum, so we tried to, like, block off aluminum altogether. But you can't. Like, they kind of put the blocks in and... Hey, how come... Oh my god, why did I spice? Doesn't matter. We're here now. There was one more guy, wasn't there? I guess my spice vision would tell me. That dude, it says that I hit him, but it's still, he hasn't taken any damage. See, that dude hasn't taken any damage. What's up with these guys? I don't know what was going on because they were like just like stopping. Like what is like it's weird. That. I thought there was 2 boxes in here for some odd reason. Starting to get vehicle parts. Not cool. Not cool.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
Did they did away with that slow too? You know how like when you're like when you're fighting and you like run away, and you know how it gives you that like slow walk at the end? They did away with that at 1.5. So you don't get that. Kind of cool. Definitely grab the chest. And that's what we were after, guys. A full suspensor belt. Oh, it's so juicy, but we're going to wait. It does have some durability hits on it. So, so good. Oh, God, is that so good. Because it's... Looks like somebody's base is decayed up there. Looks like it was once a nice little base. Okay. Well, anyhow, off we go. It started out as a nice base. Right? Like, it just turned to garbage real quick. That's pretty nice. I kind of like that look. I like this look. Like, I think that looks pretty cool. Raiding people's bases in Hog. I never really did take part in that. We actually had somebody raid one of our guildmates' base. So, okay. So, it might have been... Okay. So, we ended up finding a base, right? That looks like somebody moved out of it. All right? The no subfeed console, nothing like that. It didn't have anything really inside of it. It was just like the shell, like, right? Like they were moving, right? So we watched it and we're like, okay, that's cool. And I was like, dude, this would make an awesome base, right? Like, I was like, dude, this would be an awesome base. Hands down. Like, the base was cool. It was in a good location. I mean, the whole 9 yards. And, oh my God, I went to the wrong spot. And so one of our guildmates was like, you know what? Yeah. And we spent, I think almost the entire day. Okay. We spent the entire day getting, all the extensions right. Like the whole, like everything. It was like picture perfect. All right. And then, you know, we're like, okay, cool. He had enough power. We were good to go. And then like he was moving all of his stuff in, right? So we had his large spice refinery, large ore refinery. He put everything in it. All right. And he was like, and he had power for it. Okay. It's just, he didn't have enough power. So he was like, okay, I logged out. When he logged back in, he logged back into somebody actually raiding his base. Like, so the person was sitting right there. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. And yeah, like the guys were sitting right there raiding his base. Yeah. We got a picture of his name, the whole 9 yards. And they claimed that it was his buddy's base that he was helping move, and he thought all of the stuff belonged to him. And then we were like, well, bring it back, give it back. And the dude said, fuck off. And we said, okay, kill on sight, done deal. Like, and that's... I'm not going to flame the guy because this is it's going to be a VOD on YouTube. I'm not going to flame the guy. So I'm just going to let that lie. Okay. So now yeah, he didn't get banned for raiding bases, but yeah. I mean, I think they're... Honestly, I don't think it was like one of those deals like at first, but when you were raiding, like people were raiding people's bases that weren't like acceptable, right? Like I don't know how, like it's not like they were gone, right? It's not like the base started falling apart or anything. It wasn't like what we found was a base that was completely like gutted, abandoned, and the whole 9 yards. Like there was nothing in the base when we like put down the subfeed console and everything else. We added all of that stuff to it. I felt so bad because I'm the one that told him to put his base there. I felt so bad. Well, yeah, they had to lose power first. But what they were doing... Okay, so when they started banning people and giving people bans, what they were doing is they would take their carryall and park it right on top of the turbines, right? The turbine generators, power generators. And they would turn off their power that way. So you could essentially turn somebody's power off and raid somebody's base that was fully there. Yeah, when you exploited, that was what you got banned for. For people just raiding people's bases because they were out of power, I don't think any of those people got banned. I don't know. It wasn't like I was taking part in that in any way. There was one dude's base that I couldn't wait for it to be destroyed because he parked right in the middle of a pathway, and like he parked right on top of where I was getting all my plant fiber from. So he built a base like legitimately, and he put windows. So the Atreides windows, so you could see the plant fiber, right? But you couldn't collect them. I was so irritated. Because I was like he was making his base there, right? Like it wasn't a big deal. He was making his base, like whatever, cool. I was gathering my stuff, and the dude just like legitimately, I was like, dude, that shit was ass. It was a little funny. But definitely, I was upset about the whole thing. It was, oh God, it just pissed me off so bad. I couldn't wait to destroy, like, get his base destroyed. Like, because I remember the moment his subfeed console went down, I was there, like, blowing up his walls and taking all the granite. Because it wasn't like he played. Like I seen the dude, like he built his base, he did all that stuff. Like I seen him a couple of times, but like this, he probably played like a month. Okay. And then his base was just sitting there forever. Forever. Oh my God. That, like, I couldn't wait for his base to fall. Like, because I seen it falling apart, but man. I'll show you the spot too. I'll show you the spot. Like, we're coming up on it anyway, so. It was funny. And if I was to do it again, I probably would have done the same thing just to laugh at somebody. But anyhow. Besides the point, little off topic. So there was that time. There we go. Yeah. No, it doesn't even matter. But this was the spot. This was the spot. So you see here. Here. All right. So you would run this loop. You would just run this circle. And they would respawn. And you could just run this circle until you were full. Okay? It was an excellent spot. And then the dude built his base like right here. And he covered all of that up. And he put windows down so where you can see them, but you couldn't gather them. Oh, dude, that just irritate me. It's even to this day, it's still one of those memories. It's like a core memory. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I knew that dude's name. But like I said, he built his base and then he like left. I don't know why. I'm definitely eager to see how many people are actually going to play solo player, like single player, like solo player, like solo leveling. Anyhow, yeah, the PvP DD is just so much better. You can loot bases when their subfeed console is destroyed. Ah. Well, there was a content creator out there that essentially told everybody how to do it. Right here. Had told everybody how to do it. All right, before we go in there, we're going to have to go back. We're holding on to too much stuff. Maybe Miss Cuddles can come down here and help me out. So what I need to do is I need to pick up some. I need to farm up some granite real quick.
I think I need a little noise.
I need a little boop noise.
Yeah, I'm a genie.
Yeah.
What did you need? You said my name?
Yeah.
What do you need help with?
Well, I need to go potty, but I also need a couple of things.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Do you need to get your worm achievement?
No.
Oh.
I have all the
I'm
achievements.
good at that one.
I have all the
Get eaten
achievements.
by a worm. Chomp.
Yes, I have all the achievements. I'm 100% done. No, what I need to do is I need to find some granite.
You want me to come down here and pound rocks?
I need you to pound some sand, yeah.
Why do you call me when I need to smack things or pound things?
Ah,
Am I that good?
yeah, just that good. Like,
Listen, I know I'm working on my achievement, but hey.
okay. Well, we don't need anything like, okay, never mind. I can.
Okay, tell me what you need. You take a potty break.
I need a 4x4 base with, there we go.
Your water bottle is leaking water everywhere.
It's not leaking.
It's sweating.
It's sweating.
It's sweating. That's ridiculous. A lot of sweat. Ew.
All right. So I need a roof.
You want me to put the roof on?
I need you to put the roof on, and I need a couple of, I need a couple of other things.
Gotta raise the roof?
Find him some pants.
Are you still pantless?
Yes.
Listen, I leave you alone and you lose your pants. I don't know how I feel about that. Listen, I can't take him anywhere, guys. Like, I'm sorry. Oh my god, he literally is pantless. What the hell? I'm gonna make him some pants at this point. Catch some fiber. Alright. Okay, so did he say we needed granite? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very much so. Granite is needed. Find him some pants. That's what I had to do. I had to come down here and find pants. Oh, my goodness. What is happening here? Why am I getting... Oh! What kind of suspensor belt does he have? Oh, the Emperor's wings. That's why I feel like I'm dying. I'm so used to my full suspensor belt. My character. Oh, I love her. Okay, so I was hoping I would be able to find some granite, like, up high here. Maybe not. Oop. Oh, no, that's basalt. That's not gonna help me. You know what? I'm feeling like he, put a lot of expectations on me for getting some granite. Like, he's gonna come back. Ain't nothing gonna be done.
Did you do anything?
But don't be rude! You set me up for failure. Oh my god. This belt. The fact that you have no pants is distracting me. I'm gonna blame it on that.
No.
No, that's iron.
No.
Or aluminum. What?
Aluminum.
I don't need aluminum. I need granite.
I know.
Oh my god.
You don't even need granite.
He has a full suspensor belt in his inventory.
See, there it is.
You
right
have
there.
a full suspensor belt in your inventory?
But you can't use it yet because it's half broken.
Okay, why don't you have pants? Let's
Because I
talk about
haven't found
this
them
again.
yet.
You can make some.
It don't matter.
Oh my gosh, sir. You know what? I think you
Hit two, and get the
Listen,
rock.
I think you are secretly liking running around with absolutely no pants on. Why can I not do this?
Like, okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Yeah.
Got one rock.
Like you
can ask them. I climbed a mountain.
Yeah, I know, for no good reason.
Climbed up there to get a good vantage point.
Like, and this is a decent belt. It's not as flashy.
I'm not used to it.
Okay.
I like my specialized character. Pale Moon.
Look, you can look at the booty, right?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, like...
Oh, you just want to stare at some booty. Got it.
I've been here a while, okay, guys? Like, I'm going a little senile.
I've been replaced. That's okay. I'd rather stare at that booty anyway. That's
Nope,
why I
I'm
play a
gonna
girl
need
character. I don't play a girl character because I'm a girl. Okay.
Oh,
the
we're
only
going to
reason.
need that. We don't need that or that.
So, sir, are you good for me now?
Yes, I'm good.
He's gonna regret ever asking me for help.
I already did, but it's okay.
Oh, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. Yes, you're right. It's not that bad.
A bullshit. All right, you enjoy.
Yep.
All right, have fun.
Yep. There we go. Now I need water and my bike. Hey. So the dungeon that we're actually, or the testing station dungeon, the testing station that we're going to is actually very, very long. Now, I'm just going to say that if I was doing this in a party, this is the testing station that I would send everybody to do first. All right. Like, I would send everybody that I like was playing with. I would send everybody to go to down here, right? Because here you can grab some weapons and here you can grab some weapons. I didn't find a weapon here, so this made this like super hard. But if you buy one pill, come up here with a group, you can take this out, get the loot here, right? If you get a decent weapon, you're good to go. Up here, you can go up here and get like, sometimes they have full suspensor belts here, right? Then you go to this cave or this one right here, right? And then you can grab more weapons here for a deciliter, John. And then I would be hitting this one here, because right here is the lowest grade testing station that you're going to start finding Thopter parts. So all your Thopter parts are going to drop from this testing station. And this is the lowest testing station that will start dropping Thopter parts. Okay. The only other testing stations that will start dropping Thopter parts, you can find them here, but will be in the Udom area. All right. So this would be the easiest one to do. If like, I'm just saying, like if I was starting on console, that's where I would go. Because that's where we're going to start getting Thopter parts. That's when we're going to start getting like all of that good stuff. All the yummy yummies. Okay. And it's water harvesting time. So we want to suck some dew. Fill up. Full. Keep hitting escape when I'm supposed to be hitting one. Now, I'm not saying you can't find Thopter parts anywhere else, but this is where they're going to be the most common. All right. I hate the fact that I used my spice already, because that's gonna kind of suck. See, we're kind of busted on our shield too. All right, we're going to switch that back. We're going to have to play kind of cautiously here. I thought I had full health for some odd reason. Yes, nobody said you had to aim. Look at that. I go one. And it had to be today. It had to be today. Out of how many times I've ran this, all right, it had to be today. That it's just like, you're going to have unlimited amount of shields. So see, gathering Trials of the Red Scorpion, gathering intel. Gotta double dip, guys. Gotta double dip. The thing is like we haven't gotten a power pack to really change how much damage we're actually taking. So I'm kind of screwed there. Because the power pack matters more than the shield, I think. But oh, come on. There we go. And these are the boxes you want to start looking in. See? Scout storage. This is the dungeon you want to start looking in if you're trying to like just craft your ornithopter. Oh my god, I got a grade 4 power pack. Go flipping figure. It's about time. Oh my god, life is gonna change. But yes, if I was doing this in a group, this is where I would come to farm. And I got another shield. Not another, like... I don't know. Right. There we go. Don't need any of that stuff. Now we're getting power packs instead of... Anyhow. You can't have it picture perfect every time, okay? Oh, and if you have a low end blade, like let's say we have the scrap knife, right? You see how we did that like little stagger thing? That's because your blade isn't, like, you will constantly keep getting that if you're a low grade blade, by the way. So it'll keep happening. Because your blade is low blade, like, and you will have to get them in like a perfect situation.
Enemy found. I'm coming for you.
But yeah. Hence the reason why you want to make sure that you go get weapons first. See, that's not doing a lot of damage, but you know what? It keeps them occupied. Keeps pressure on. We don't need to fill any containers. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. I think that's... There we go. Are you flipping kidding me? Like... 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 I don't know if that's real or not. You know what I mean? Like... You like I would if I was to run this, what I would do is I would run this with like a couple of people. Like I would run this with like 4 people. Okay? And we would all be in scrap knives. Like this is like after I made my sand bike, right? I went down to okay. So I would run this after I went down here and grabbed a weapon, grabbed a weapon here, and then I would come here. If I was just trying to speed run an ornithopter, that's what I would do. And if you have enough people, you can come through this dungeon pretty smoothly. So this one right here, testing station 142. This is the lowest level testing station that will start dropping Thopter parts. So unless Funcom fixes it. Oh. Might be faster to farm gold. Yes. If you had one person, okay, so if you had one person, yes, it'll be faster to farm gold. But no matter what happens, you would still need to be rank 4 to buy any of it. So your minimum rank is rank 4. That's the rank that you would have to be before you can buy an ornithopter. Before you were able to buy an ornithopter, you'd have to be rank 4. So you would still have to do all of this faction quest to get there. Oh my god, one guy's gonna die. There he is. I ain't fighting 2 of these guys. I'm on fire. Here we go. Hold up. Skills.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with
Lovely. I've learned more skills, and then now it just triggers that quest.
build a construction tool and place out to some thief control. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your
I'm a bad shot.
or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
God.
I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Craft it. Honestly, yeah, you could craft it.
The Patriots are
You could craft an ornithopter. That's... I mean... Okay. So there's two ways of doing this. Alright? You can go right ahead. Alright? The person that went just for straight up crafting an ornithopter, right? It took them 6 hours. That's the fastest anybody's ever been able to craft an ornithopter. So your 6 hours of gameplay is doing what? You're still doing the same thing. So the fastest somebody's ever been able to craft an ornithopter is 6 hours so far as I know. Like this, I could be completely wrong and somebody's done it faster. I have not seen it. And it's kind of based on RNG, okay? What I'm doing, my God, what's up with... I'm taking the opposite approach, okay? I'm not going after an ornithopter. Because at the end of the day, you're still going to have to do all these quests anyway. So what would you like to do? Would you rather progression-wise, like, because that's why I'm saying this is the fastest progression. Because the idea isn't to get an ornithopter, okay? The idea is to make sure that you get into specializations. Come on. Okay. Building a base, grinding mats will give you more reliable progression than RNG rolls. Yeah. Hands down. 100%. 110%. Okay? You're right. Relying on RNG rolls is not the way to go about it, okay? And I'm not saying it is. Because we're not going to rely on RNG. Okay? That's not what we're relying on at all. You have pants. You would have had pants at this point? Yeah, maybe. Oh shit, I'm dead here. Fuck. Damn it, I'm sitting here reading chat. Fuck my life. Yeah, I would have. right? But the thing is like, how far would you have been grinding mats? Right? You would still have to do this the same way, right? Let's say that you were here on your like your regular, like this is duraluminum, right? This is duraluminum. Like the gear value that you get from this is the same as what you would get if you had aluminum. Because like me, what I'm doing is a little different. Yeah, I get it. Like most people would have told you, most people would have said, make your base, and I would have said this a while back. Make your base, go right over here, still a buggy from here, right? Start grinding out your mats. But the game has changed. All right. Because of that, that's the reason why doing this way, it could be done a little bit better. I'm not going to lie to you. It could be done a little bit better. All right. But I was reading chat. Fucked up. It's okay. Life goes on. Oh my god, they're respawning. Did they all just respawn on me here? Because I can definitely tell you it's not a lot of RNG. I already have the key. I just need the intel on my bag back. And I hate these fire dudes. Fire dudes suck. I believe more pain will get 4 times the wings. Yeah. This dude respawned. His whole fucking unit respawned. I need my bag back. Now I'm on fucking fire. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. There's no shot. He just... This is where Bene Gesserit comes actually better. This is where Bene Gesserit is better. Why is that dude sitting on my bag? Jesus. I don't know why that dude was just sitting on my back, not... Yeah, see, he's just sitting on my back. Come on, dude. Come on. Come up here, guys. Come up here. See, there's still a fucking fire dude right there. Jesus. There we go. We're done. All done. Well, guess since the PvEDD, now it wouldn't be as fun as when the original launched. Yes. Well, yeah. Actually, to be honest with you, it actually might be more fun because we would have to, like, you would be weighing your options, right? You would be weighing your options of going to the DD and or PvEDD, right? Because, yeah, PvE might give you some cool stuff, but at the end of the day, right, are you really, you know, you can get double the loot in PvP. Faster progression. Faster progression that way. Definitely. See, now we're all done. Okay. Now I think what's the next one? The next one is, oh, God damn it. Is this the one where it wants me to go to Arakeen? Where am I? Man, I'm way off track. Oh no. That was fun. I think the next update is PvP. So all the skills are getting reworked. And I believe the next patch is more for PvP problems. They're trying to fix it. They're trying to fix it. A lot of skills have gotten reworked. Skills getting reworked is useful for endgame. Yes, hands down. Endgame PvP is garbage. There's no. Okay, so the problem with PvP isn't the skills, isn't anything like that. All right, the problem with PvP is there's no reason. All right. The only reason to PvP in this game is to deny resources. Back when PvP was good, all right, so-called good, we could actually take people's stuff. But now you can't even do that. Like, let's say you take down a carrier and a crawler, right? you need somebody sitting there flying a box so you can unload it all. Right? Before, we used to be able to pick up the sand crawler and take it home and unload it. Like, there was actually, like, risk involved. Now there's none. So they have to... So my thing is for, like, Dune to, like, put PvP back on the map, they need to make it so where PvP is worth something. The end game is when you're max 200. No. I think that comes from when your specialization hits combat 100, because you're not going to be able to compete.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. I did not calculate seeing you today.
That's just a level cap.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Things will move more. Do this.
See, this is the sandflies? Yeah. So we've been at this quite a while, right? We're at 6 hours. Okay? We're at 6 hours, 10 minutes. All right. I did bullshit enough for in the beginning for about 30 minutes. So we're right around 6 hours of actual gameplay. All right. We have our level up to level 3. Okay. That's good. Right? We have our Spice Vision quest done. All right. The only thing we need to do is we need to hit this one. All right. And then come over here and hit this one. There's only 2 left. Okay. We were almost at specializations. Like, I honestly, we'll be at endgame before I'm done by the end of today. We'll be at endgame. And we won't even be leveled. I will show you the true endgame. Okay? Don't worry. And yes, we still haven't done anything. Like crafting wise, we haven't gathered anything. We haven't picked up anything. We haven't done none of that. All right. Now, then again, I wasted more time than I should have on some things. But it is what it is. That's just me. Like, I wasted time. Not saying that this process is good, bad, or indifferent. Okay. There we go. Dropped off a lot of stuff there. Jesus. Like, this has probably been the most amount of power packs I've ever really seen. Storage. And it could just be because I'm doing this live and I'm, you know, nervous or some to that degree, right? Fire, I just hate fire. See, because, okay, the NPC's fire hurts a lot more than the carterizer, than any other fire in the game. Like, and it's stupid how much theirs hurts more than ours. That was, fuck, God. It's all right. Did I put my welding torch away? Oh my God, I put the welding torch away. I put the welding torch away. Okay. Did I put the darts away? No, I didn't. Okay. I was going to say, I need the darts. Need the bike just in case I die. I don't think you can get that. Yeah, you can't get it without opening it up. Hey, look at that. I got some pants. Got a helmet. Got pants. Look at that. I got pants on now, guys. Yay! Yeah. See? Got a headpiece too. All right. Now, I do agree that crafting is a thing, okay? And people may want to craft, and they may want to gather resources, and they may want to gather stuff, okay? If you want to do that, there are a couple of places you can go. One is here. All right? There's a buggy right here, okay, that you can steal. All right, that's not, it's pretty damaged. pretty damaged. All right, it's gently used. Finally hit that for the first time. Okay. I still am not using a full suspensor belt. All right. We will need some pumps. All right. Oh my God, no. Oh. Okay. Thanks for the shield back. They didn't like that. They didn't like that. It's okay. We're here now. All right. Definitely recommend a full suspensor belt for that jump. Oh my God, why is it doing that? I was like, no, you want to come down and get this first. Thank you, Funcom. Take a breath. Doesn't go your way the first time. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I have to kill these guys anyway, so. Only thing you need is that. Out we go. I hate the slow walk that they do. Like, what's the deal with that? Yeah, you guys have to remember, you guys have shields. So them shooting you, it may feel scary, but it doesn't really matter. All right, now we're done. You still need a buggy cut array? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, I didn't look at chat that time, so I didn't die. Just FYI. I'm just saying. You can buy a buggy cutter. Here, I'll show you. So if your faction progression is good enough, you can just buy it. Because let's say that you were the fastest person to build an ornithopter, right? You sat there and all you did was gather rocks. You mined them, you processed them, you got your water, you did everything. The problem is you still need intel, right? Right? Like you still need intel to unlock all that stuff. You need 320 just to be able to unlock the ornithopter itself. Is it 330? Maybe 330. All right. 360, I would think, would be the minimum. You can find the one for aluminum, yes. You can find the one for duraluminum. And the guy's right. Like this method does have a lot of RNG that's involved, right? It does. There's a lot of RNG. Okay. But at the end of the day, even if I got all the worst stuff in the world, like I have, right? It doesn't prevent me from doing what I'm doing. Right?
Interesting. That does fit. But I calculate you're ready. Your work has been is the finest. I've built a strong Ambrose, and what's more, I'd like Thufir's permission. You have my every.
Now I got to go for how what? And you're probably like, you can't get there. Yes, you can. All right. We got 5K on us. Now, hold up. I'm not going to get there because I'm a little T-pose-ish. I'm not even running anymore, but I don't think she sells batteries. No, she does not. So you can buy the MK5 cut array right here, right? If you have the coin. Just saying. If you have the coin, you can buy it. Well, Solari coin. Yeah, it's all the same. Come on. So, either one that you do, right? Max durability. Max durability is 100%. So good. So I'm going to use this one. This one beat up. I didn't know they were supposed to come beat up. I don't have a weld tool. Still running on fumes though. Supposed to give you a full tank of gas. One vehicle at a time. Okay. In it, it would be put on the ground wherever the box was. So moving boxes kind of sucks. I mean, you can, but it sucks. Yep. Well, it looks like I had enough gas to make it here. And it's not even a vehicle. Yeah. Claim ownership. Done deal. There we go.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
I want you to fly me somewhere. Arakeen. So when you fly to Arakeen, if you are out of water, you will have full water when you get to Arakeen. So let's say that you're like dehydrated, you're like down in the dumps. You can go to Arakeen, you're full water. If you ever want to go AFK for long periods of time, Arakeen is the place to go. Come on. Okay, if this will ever load, I mean, that we got that problem. There we go. So, if you see my water, it's full. Dismiss that. Like, see, and at this point in time, you can align yourself with the house, right? And if you really wanted to,
I only trade with those.
oh, does it? It doesn't have a cooldown of like 24 hours. I think it has a cooldown. It doesn't matter. We're not buying anything from there anyway.
You were expected. I
Oh.
expected you. If you knew what Liet Kynes, what always then, but Kynes was a Kynes. It's a Fremen in heart. I expected you. Andrea, your file. But the first, Andrea, she does not.
There we go. There's going to be a lot of back and forth for a moment. No, the makeshift clothing is not the still suit. The still, so research wise, I mean, I've kind of left this alone. I haven't done any of the research, right? Because I wanted to show people that you don't need to. Why do I still got a dot here? Anyhow. Like, and if you wanted, it would be pick up the quest in there, pick up the quest up there, but we're almost at the point where I can say like we're good. Okay. Oh, and okay, somebody was talking about the buggy, right? Like you need a cut array. Where's the right here? You need a cut array, right? So if you come here, right, you can buy the storage that you're going to need, right? 30K. Right? You can come down here. How come the Harkonnen one sells the cut array? But essentially, you can almost build yourself a bike. Buggy harness. I could have sworn somebody sold one.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Pretty big place.
And then we want to go to Crossroads. Yeah. The makeshift gear is just kind of meh, right? Sorry, I'm just looking at chat, trying to catch up on all the messages. It wasn't that many. And yes, I stole this bike. I stole this bike so I didn't have to spend 500 Solari in buying a battery or a fuel cell. All right. Because most people might not realize is like everything's ran on fuel cells on Arrakis. We have no diesel. We have no gasoline. None of that stuff. They're all electric vehicles. And probably somebody's mind out there was like, oh my God, I didn't realize that. Why'd you have to put the rock right in the middle of the way? But Do 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 do. All right. God, that full suspensor belt is so much better. But we want to use it sparingly. So the real question becomes, do you guys think this is the best progression path, or do you think sitting there grinding and crafting and getting all your stuff is the best progression path? Because I've done it in multiple ways, okay? I've done a speed running an ornithopter. I've done pretty much everything under the sun. Like, and to be honest, sometimes I wonder why I'm still playing Dune, because, you know, everything's done. And then I realized that I have to log in to do my dailies and get my specializations done. And hang out with some of the cool people in Discord. We're going to have to go right back. This is the... I think it's the same.
The balance of probability. Good. What is what? Lucifer? And what if that Lucifer is really? I've taken the lip. Ambrose. I'm too well.
Okay. Hold on. What do we got to do? So now we got to go back to Hurricane. Hey, quit inspecting my bike, buddy. It's like, you can't park here. Yes. So what is your guys' thought process? I gotta be careful jumping over that mountain, that base, because it has quicksand on the bottom of it on the other side. I just remembered, and like that could have been very bad because we could have just lost everything. Ugh, would have been bad. Would have been very bad. So we did not get a near enough Thopter parts as I was hoping. We ended up with a lot of shields. We ended up with a lot of power packs. Didn't end up with a lot of like weapons, gear, or anything like that. So it was a little bit of a different run when it comes to RNG. And I think that's kind of good because it does show the fact that, you know, it it does show the, you know, there is a lot of luck that goes involved, especially when you're like doing something sort of like this, especially doing it live, right? Because you record a lot of things and then like, you know, people might miss the little things that like go involved and that you do extra that might not be like in your video or recorded or anything like that. So
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music tonight? Atreides and their war levies. Look,
insufficient funds. Okay.
Welcome back.
Well, that's a pretty good gun. I'm keeping that. Mola pistol. I think we have a grade 4 power pack, right? Grade 4. Yeah, so everything else.
Welcome back.
It's probably running for my life. Screaming at the top of my lungs.
Atreides and their... Alright.
Gotta stay hydrated. Because these loading screens are long. Ah, they're so long. See, I'm pressing Q and E, like they don't go anywhere. Like it gives you the idea that Q and E is actually going to bring over some like new techniques or tips or something to that nature, but it doesn't. Right? You look just down at the bottom, like you hit Q and E, like where does it really go? Like okay.
I can already tell. Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious one. That does. Callan, do you drink? Well, I'm afraid so. Oh, I'm.
Exit the bar. Got half the amount that it took. Okay. Oh, if I remember, yeah. See, the Harkonnens, they just kill them straight up. They just kill them. They don't like poisoning somebody and something like that. Like they just kill them. Like you don't have to bother with none of this. Like hiding around, like trying to like there is one mission where you poison his water, but that's it. But once you do that mission, you're set, right?
Did you? Yes. Yes. People need Andrea to her act. There will now you work. A process cannot. I can only.
Now I work for.
understand. We must.
Now you work for me.
We know.
Now, right here, okay, we just hit rank 4. All right. Now that we've hit rank 4, it changes a lot of things. Okay. Because now
Good to meet you.
we can buy our ornithopter. All right. And I'm going to tell you the parts to buy. You're going to want to buy your chassis, tail, your nose, since these are the parts that cost the most to make, and then they're the hardest to make. All right. Engine is pretty easy to make. Wings are easy to make. Generator's easy to make. All right. But you mostly just want these. So you need at least 64K to make them. Okay. So you need to farm money. Money is key. If you were doing this in a group, all right, your group can put together all of the money, right? And you could just buy one outright. Which I personally recommend.
You are? Yeah. Happy to help. I was just a scored a cover. Right.
Here we go. I think you can do these ones. This is the phase dancer. But see the Solari that you get? And I don't think you... So if you accept all of these contracts, all of these don't lead you anywhere other than in Arakeen. Okay? And it's an easy way to get some money. Because that's what we need to do now. Alright? Come on. I was stuck. I'm just gonna move.
I don't like, nor would you both. Apparently, me and any. Thanks for the.
Okay.
But hasty. A time. The men, perhaps you will. I calculated. I require is no. The past. My syndicate find men. A mentat. Remember.
Okay, Mentat quest line. So now's the time that we're gonna just... No, it's up. I'm like, why isn't it pulling up?
Hello. Oh, your flag is up.
Down we go. So we're just following these little quest markers all over the place, okay? Let's... Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you know, we got to go fetching stuff. But we're also picking up 2 things. We picked up the Mentat quest line. And we're going to pick up the Trooper quest line. All right? Because now's the time where we're going to start unlocking all of the... Oh.
You're back. Some days it's a fun, not like a book. You don't. That's ooh, fake. You asked, and nothing personal.
I like...
How do I no? All right then. I need you to find us these particular. I want you to pull that off. I'm in. The details.
Oh, main story. We're not doing the main story. Not yet. Okay? Like, and you guys are probably wondering, like, why haven't I made a base? Why am I not pounding rocks? Why am I not doing any of that stuff? Because the deep desert, okay? The PvP deep desert and the PvE deep desert, okay, when you build your base, will give you half of the resources. It takes half of the resources to do it, okay? So to start building your stuff out there is a lot easier and a lot less time consuming than it would be to do it here. All right. And that's pretty much where you're going to be spending the most of your time. Okay. In between doing your daily quests. So that's why we're doing it the way we're doing it. Because what I want to do, all right, this is the whole thing. All right. The idea is to get you to your specializations. All right. Your specializations are key to making progression. There's no other thing. Okay?
Greetings. And the coil. We follow the hope. Oh, yes.
There we go. Now back to Thufir, Hawad, and everything else.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. I came to this war, no doubt.
I haven't got my money yet, guys. I need my money. Two contracts there, two contracts there. All right. And we got one contract up here. All right. Although I do have a problem because I'm gonna have to go through a couple of bases and find out how much money I have. But it's not like we have to go to Arakeen to buy anything either. So just it's okay. Because the game and where you're going inside the game changes so much. All right. And for like a console player, or if you're going over to console, right? This is definitely going to give you a leg up on anybody that is out there. Even if they're trying to speed run their Ornithopter, it doesn't matter. Okay. At the end of the day, when it comes into specializations, if they're not doing this, they're going to be behind you. Okay. Regardless of the situation. Now, there is something in saying speedrunning an Ornithopter, but I mean, you're going to have the 1% of the 1% to make sure that you can, speedrun an Ornithopter in less than 6 hours. Okay? Like, I don't know. I don't know very many people that can. All right? I don't know very many people that can. Gonna be real with you. 17, they're up. So it's kind of hard to say. I have to bribe this guy.
Next. Ah, yes. Let's just say the vendors.
Oh, where is it? That was right here. I'm the wrong one. I'm thinking the wrong one. Like, and I don't know if you're like me, but man, I hate having so many dots on my thing. I know tracking them is one thing. How's that still so low? It was right here. Give me that crap.
Got something to... Nothing, sir. You think it don't you? Yeah.
That's up. We got to go up for that one. How's that? Oh. Listen, I haven't done these quests in a long time, guys. All right. He's up. I haven't done these quests in a very, very long time. But we need the money this time around because we didn't get good drops. So it's good to see the, you know. Okay. We didn't get good drops, so it is what it is. Bouncer duty.
Ever see someone melt? Of course. You're right. Sound my wedding day. First she's... Thanks.
Oh. I should have just kicked his ass. Paid him 100 Solari to get out. Dude, you are like... Another drunk dude.
Evening, Sergeant. I'm the...
Okay, bye-bye. That should be it. There we go. Was it worth the 4K? I don't know. I'm indecisive. Was it worth the 4K? Or was it worth the XP? I don't know. What do you guys think? Because it was okay. Trying to make the money. Gotta make the money.
Hello and greetings. On behalf of sirs, we are if the state was the first noble, we cannot if
Oh my god, no. I wanted to accept that. No, I'm sorry. My bad.
first noble, we cannot if
Oh god.
how may I be of service?
I'm in the buds too fast.
Noble, we cannot abide. 3
Yes. Inventory check. Got it. Oh my god. Having a hard time, guys. This gaming stretch has got me. It's good to take breaks, guys. It's good to take breaks. All right. Doo-doo? It's okay. That was just me. Letting me know it's good to take breaks. Oh, no, he's over here. My bad. It's good to take breaks. Okay. Da, da, da. Checked all the crates. See, I need to talk to that guy before I... See, this is why I like the hard Conan layout. Like, and I know I've been talking about how hard Conan's a lot. But...
Let's see it then. I understand.
I needed something? Okay. I failed to pick it up. Okay, that's where we need to go. I was just there, man. I was just there. I picked up the botch crate right there.
Bet on blood, boy. Even up or maybe. What the Look, mate. You don't know. No. You're okay. Quiet. They cracked it. Didn't think they'd. You think I'll never even 10. No one.
Okay, come on. There we go. We're trying to do these quests real quick, guys. We're trying to make some money. Because we're going to need it. Wait. Oh, search the body. There. Like I said, guys, I haven't done this for a very long time. I thought we would have had better drops. I heard streamers got better drops, so I decided to stream to see if I can get better drops. It didn't happen. Actually, to be honest with you, all of the drops that we got were kind of garbage. Like, all we got were, what? Like, all we got was garbage. It was power packs and shields. That was it. Found a couple of weapons. Mild, like, very little gear. So now 3 contracts in the same spot. Okay.
How may I be of and your sir will my master's correct. Speak to
Thanks for the money. We're at 14K. Okay. We're at 14K right now. That's... And we haven't left. We haven't left anywhere, okay? It says there's 2 here. Upstairs. Deliver the evidence. Okay. Like, we haven't even left, okay?
Hello? None are then. What is I am the, as a such, not such and find see.
Did I just...
Very well.
Did I mess up? Oh my god, I talked to the wrong guy for no good reason.
I don't know you.
In that case, please. You see, it's my family worked. I did not. However, you're go see.
Okay. Go fetch this. Go do that. Go fetch this. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Go see the tailor. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. There you go.
You're back. Spice. Handed a copy, so you listen to the right.
There you go. There's another 4,500. There's level 49.
I'm afraid we have apology. That's it.
Oh my god, dude. Like, why you guys all gotta... Mm-mm-mm. So I know this isn't riveting gameplay at the moment, but it's kind of what you need to do, especially if you're unlucky like me. No.
Hello again.
All right then.
If we can't get not a you're a chart. Hello again.
Okay. I didn't talk to him right.
If Gary can, it's a deal.
Tailor materials. Perfect.
Come back to. Let's see it then.
There we go. Now we got all of our contracts done. Everything's good. Hopefully we can walk away with some serious coin and we can buy a piece of our ornithopter.
Welcome back. That is welcome. Thank you.
They're both above. I think this one's in here, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Da 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 da. Wrong theme song. There's 8K. There's 27K right there, guys. Level 50. Not an issue. Oh, this is upstairs. Oh, I'm getting tired. I guess when I did the new player experience, it was probably a little bit different. We could technically get out of here. We could go and get all of our money put together and we can see what we're going to need. Right? There's 32K that we got already. All right. Complete the centerpiece. Okay. So we're not on that no more. This is what we're tracking. All right. See, let me pull this down. Okay. So I think we're done, right? 32K. We're good there. We're gonna. I could have sworn I had more. I thought. Should have had more money deposit. Thought there was more money, but whatever. Whatever.
Gonna fly somewhere today?
I want to fly somewhere. I want to go to Haga Basin.
Could you narrow it down a little?
I want to go to the Anvil
Let's move.
because I want to stop by my base, and this is where I'm going to pick up all the money, and this is pretty much where we're about to buy our ornithopter, or get our ornithopter. Maybe. We might not be able to. I'm going to be real with you guys. We might not be able to, but I mean, as I look at it, we're 7 hours in, okay, into the stream. We're 7 hours, okay. We pretty much have the faction quest line almost done. We have started our advanced classes. Like, for me, that's a huge win, right? Like, in 7 hours, we made hella progression. Right? We unlocked 2 of our classes. We took the Bene Gesserit quest line because that's where technically we got to go now. But so this is the trooper. This is the Bene Gesserit. Bene Gesserit. And this one, technically, right? This is the one where we got to go in and we got to go into there and beat them up. But first, we're going to pick up our money here. We're going to go here. And then we're going to go into the quartermaster. All right. This trip is just mostly round trip to consolidate our money a little bit. All right. So we're going to make a little roundabout trip. But by the end of this, we'll have our ornithopter. Maybe. We might be short 10K, I believe. Because we were supposed to come out with 45 on that one. But RNG be RNG. I thought it was more, but I probably didn't bring as much as I brought last time, but so this is where we're at. Let's see how much money we have. Like, to be honest with you, I wasn't even keeping track of all the money. Like, I was just throwing it in the boxes. So I'm very curious. Because we know we need 22K, and I think 21. So that's 6,500 or 65,000. Right? We have 35 in our bank. And that's just buying the big pieces. That's not buying the motor. That's not buying anything else. I wish we got lucky and got more parts, but, you know, meh. It is what it is, guys. Why was I way back there? All right. Where? Where's all the Solari at? Okay. Okay. Oh, don't need that. Don't need that. I'm a little lost at the moment. I'm extremely lost, to be completely honest with you. I could have sworn we had money there. Like, I am... I'm lost, to be completely honest. Like, I could have sworn we had a crap ton of money there. That don't matter. We got a long walk ahead of us. Because every time I died, I picked up my bag, so it's not like I lost any. I don't know. Do I still have the base way down here? I do. See, in 1.5, you won't need to do that. In 1.5, you don't need to abandon your base down there. I'm still a little weirded out about the fact that I could have sworn I had like 30K down there and I have no money. Okay? I'm a little, and I'm hoping that I put it all up here. I'm praying. Okay, because that's a lot of grinding that needs to happen if that's the case. It might have been easier just to go inside the cliffs. I don't know. I took this way because I thought it might have been quicker because I thought I could go that way, but Quicksand says different. Quicksand here says different. So like, don't do that. Let's hop in here for a second. thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. I don't care really about anything else. I'm mostly just after the money. I'm money hungry. I would have said if there was something else in there, but we're fixing to sell everything, okay? If it's the case, we're fixing to sell everything. And yes, I still do appreciate all you guys on YouTube watching. I do appreciate it. And thank you for even just lurking. I do. That's fine too. I do appreciate that. Just want to give a shout out to you guys. You guys have been very helpful. I'm dying a little bit. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Big hugs. I should have just flown, guys. Like, in all honesty, this was like a huge wasted trip. Like, I should have just flown here. Like, never mind. But we were driving here anyway. It's fine. Because we got to go up there and 2 follows. Yeah, Mrs. Cuddles. Mrs. Cuddles is moderating, so if you see chat, that's definitely not me. That's Mrs. Cuddles doing her thing. And she's supposed to be writing her paper. So, keep hitting this damn rock. Her last paper that she needs to, well, she has 2 more things to do. Trying to be part and talk to everybody. I know, because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours now. Now, a little bit of that time was at the beginning where I was talking, but, you know, I'm slowly starting to slouch more and more into my my chair here, like, because it has been like kind of a long session, almost like sexton, but that's not the right word. I'm getting delirious, because definitely take more breaks, okay? It's done better in breaks. All right, but I know you guys are going to be going hard, especially when console releases. So I'm going to have the full VOD for you guys on YouTube. You can watch it. You can analyze it. You can tell me all the things that I did wrong and how I could be a better player and how, you know, how not amazing I am. And like, I appreciate every single one of those comments. And yeah. I like to see where you put your money where your mouth is, but that's me, okay? Because this, like, if I was to do an ornithopter challenge, I would have done none of this, okay? If I was only after an ornithopter, I would have done none of this. Okay, hands down. I would have went to higher level zones, and I would have just been farming those testing stations, trying to get gear and stuff. I'd have been farming up aluminum and doing that. I would not have been doing this. Okay, because you can get an ornithopter in both ways in about roughly about the same time, but one side is going to give you more progression than the other. All right, what would you rather have? Okay, that's going to be the real key here. What would you rather have? Would you rather have your factions unlocked? Would you rather have, you know, that progression done? Or would you rather just have your ornithopter and then go do that after? Like, that's the real question. Okay, because you can spend 6 hours grinding up an ornithopter. Okay, that's if they're good. That I'm saying, like, that's if they're good. All right, like. So 43K. Not enough, guys. It's not enough. We don't have enough. All right. We don't have enough. Okay, let's see. This can't be sold, but this can. This can't be sold. Okay. There we go. We might need those, though. We might need those. I don't know just yet. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. All right. Now, we won't be able to essentially buy anything just yet, all right? But we're going to be able to see what we can buy. And we're going to do some math. I know it's some math. All right, we'll find out how much money we have. This lady right here. All right. See, my inventory's full. All right. Can't, like, we have 79K. All right, we could buy this. So what? So now let's go ahead and let's talk about calculator. All right. So we have 21,250 plus 22,100 plus. We need. We'll leave the wings out for right now. 22,100 plus 17,850 plus 17. Ooh. Oh, wait. Did I mess up? No, I didn't. I did that right. So 100,000. And that's without wings, mind you. Okay. So we really needed to find one of these pieces. These pieces would have been massive for us. Okay. So we might still end up finding one of these because we still got a testing station to do. So we got to keep that in mind. All right. We still need 4 of these as well. Hold on. Let me grab my calculator again. All right. So we need 100K just to buy just the basics. That's no wings. All right. 4,420. Wow, that's an odd number. Okay, we need 4 of them. 17. So pretty much everything costs 17K. So we need to make sure that we find some of these pieces out in the world, out in the wild. All right. So there we go. Now, it's up to you what you want to do. All right. Are you going to go full in on getting an ornithopter? Or are you going to just keep all the stuff you got? Or are you going to sell it all? All right. Because you're going to need the stuff anyway, right? You're still going to need the stuff, right? You still need it. You need to, you know, make stuff. You need to process stuff. You need to do stuff. Like, I get it. All right. That's why we keep the buggy cut array. All right. We kept all of that. We kept all of it. But if you're like me and you just don't care, because you're like the character, I'm only doing this for the stream, so it's up to you. Because we're definitely gonna go in there. We're gonna kill the guy, and we're gonna go get rank 5. All right. Faction rank 5 is gonna be big, and it's very important to get faction rank 5. Okay, because it just brings a whole new level of the game, and you want to get to that as fast as possible. Like, that's what I'm racing towards. I'm not racing towards an ornithopter. Okay. An ornithopter is an ends to the means. Like, it's going to happen whether we hard focus it or not. It's going to happen. All right. And my just overall thought is go and enjoy the game. All right. Don't worry about grinding rocks. Don't worry about any of that. Don't do the story. Enjoy the story. Run around on your little bike. Have fun. You know what I mean? Jump into bases. Like, if you want to build a base, build a giant one. At 1.5, you'll be able to take that base everywhere you go. So knock yourselves out, right? I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying, like, right now is like the best time to say, I'm going to hammer down and get into specializations, because if I don't, you're going to be behind the 8 ball when everything else. That's a trike, not a bike. Okay. Get the trike. All right. Because I don't know if I was even to sell all of this stuff. Why is it not? Oh, because I keep hitting cancel. Subconsciously, I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm going to let you know this right now. You're going to get so much of this stuff, it's not going to matter. Okay? I want to keep that because we're going to need that. We're going to need that. You know what? Hold up. Where are my boots at? I got some new boots now. All right. Got some new boots. Really not that much. Like, they don't really buy it for that much, okay? These ones, yeah, the other ones not so much. I'll split that half. All right. These actually don't bring as much Solari as I was thinking. We're like 4? It's kind of shitty. Right? Kind of bad. Kind of bad deal. Kind of a bad deal. Just saying, you can sell this on the market a lot easier than you can sell it to an NPC. But the thing is the player market, you're not going to have that. All right? When you start over in console, you're not going to have the player market. You're going to have to play this game. And you could play the game that somebody's making fuel cells for you. that is a way. So now we got 50K here. All right. So now if we lose it, we're kind of hosed. All right. I want to keep, I don't know why, but I feel like keeping these is just, it's just going to be better off. The reason why I say that is because we will definitely need water in the future, and even if it comes down to it, we can drink some blood to make sure that we get all that taken care of. All right. And you want to know something funny too is I haven't seen one down ship yet. Like we've seen the down ship in the very beginning, but I haven't seen one over here yet. Ah, come on. I have a full on. I have the full suspensor belt on. Don't want to waste it. I'm going to drink some blood here. Take the debuff. Reduces your health, so it kind of sucks, especially since we'll be going into this to essentially fight. And these guys suck too, because these guys, man, they put poison on you. Oh man, does it just hurt? Right. I didn't see the guys at all. Don't worry, I got all the stuff that we needed. All right. We're at 80K. I'll run away. To be honest with you, the rapier guys are probably some of the hardest guys to fight, to be honest. House? I thought this was... Oh, I have two of them. Should have sold that other one. Hey, Groofus. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that so much. How was the stream, buddy? Oh my god. Am I out of ammo? I am out of ammo. How was the stream? How was it going? What'd you guys get into? So, I kind of screwed myself. I didn't bring spit darts with me. So we're screwed. Kind of screwed. Why did she stop? Poison sucks so bad. There you go. Yeah, we're kind of lobies at the moment, so... Where was the guy that I was supposed to kill? There he is. Am I in the wrong one? I think I might be doing the wrong quest. I'm doing the wrong quest. I'm doing the wrong quest. It's okay. What? So I have a question for you guys. What is the fastest way? Grinding out, making your ornithopter? Or is it buying it? Because right now we're only talking about the fastest way to progress, right? And most of you guys are like, wait, you can get out from there? Yes, you can get into. But you need the key. So this is the same regardless of what faction you choose. Part of me feels like maybe I shouldn't come here with all of my money, but who cares?
There's someone here.
Key real quick. Yes. Wait, the key's not in that room, right? No, has to be. God damn. Okay, that's the inside. These dudes suck so bad. Like, come on, man. What? Key. Hopefully that's the right key. I didn't check the door to see what color it was. Yep, see? Okay, you want to fight? God damn these rapier guys. The hell is that guy on? Wait, why is that guy back? Oh my god. I don't know why that was so difficult, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Damn rapier guys. I hate these guys so bad. Hate them so much, man. I don't know why, but like they catch you off guard, you're cooked. I just need them out of the room. Backpack full. We're here for that.
Group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God
Okay.
in growing things that flourish in the Udon. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion.
I can't believe my backpack's already full. Like I didn't.
When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts.
There's the testing station for clues.
Has led his righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Nigel.
There's the testing station. This is the long one. This is also one that you could be doing the planetologist quest at the same time. All right. Yes. And this is movable storage. All right. I didn't put any storage on my bike, by the way. So hopefully we don't get too careless in here. All right, because this is, to be honest with you, the few pieces that I'm hoping for is a motor, a power generator, and yeah, those are the things I'm looking for. Okay. And this has to be a long testing station too. But here we go. Nope. The buggy piece. Well, not horrible. Oh, this is, if you were doing the quest for the other one, it would be here as well. So I need some darts. All right. A mullet pistol, grade 5. Well, duraluminum. All right. We're on our way to 100K. That's the goal. Shoot. So, if you guys are at endgame, this relentless lunge is kind of busted at the moment. So, if you use it, you get 50% damage mitigation. Oh my god. I'm talking, I'm showing off. I'm sorry. Let me... If you're using relentless lunge, right, this, it will give you a 50% damage mitigation, which you pair that with the specialization with combat, you will hands down take like 0 damage in 1.5. Unless they fix it. Unless they fix it, which I don't know if they will. But if they do, yeah, it's pretty busted. Mark 5 power pack. Oh my god, that is so flipping good. Alright. Oh, that's so good. That was the time where I got excited about a power pack. The last couple of times, not so much. Alright. Last couple of times have been booty. Here for the money, guys. Here for the money. So need darts. Oh. This is a lock room. I don't need it. All we need is right here on this table. I'm actually kind of curious, like... Oh, I guess we do need it. We need it to get through the door. I gotta pee so bad. I see the locked door. You know what? I want to just stop aiming this gun. Because I'm really bad at it. It's a really good gun, but I'm just really bad at shooting it. I like to just stick to melee combat. That's kind of my deal. Oh my god, guys, not another one. See? RNG is not with us, man. Holy cow. I've never had so many, like... I don't even know how that's possible. Oh. Do you think it's... Like, I haven't really tested this, but do you think the drops are based on your level of research? Never tested it. Does anybody know? Like, I've never tested it, so... Like, all I know is I keep getting Holtzman shields, like, flipping like a madman, and, like... Power packs out the wazoo. Like, I don't even know how to even... I don't even know what to do with that. I'm just learning some stuff, guys. I just... Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. All right. I don't know. It brings up a good question, right? Because, like, I've only been getting power packs and shields. Like, I haven't gotten anything, like, remotely decent. But was, like, because, I mean, look at how much intel points I have, right? We haven't spent on anything. Like, I unlocked steel, 45. All right. I'm just posing that question out there because, like, maybe somebody that's, you know, smarter than I am, like everybody else. I know. Hey, Mrs. Cuddles.
Hey, Mr. Cuddles. I'm taking a moment.
Ah, yes.
I have one more section to do. I am so tired.
Finally make a full suspensor belt. Well, we can repair it, actually.
How are we doing?
So, definitely, like, well, right now, like, we finally have all of the intel that we need to build an ornithopter, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the problems is I didn't have enough money to build an ornithopter.
Oh. So you gotta go get more money?
So I need money. I need money, honey.
I don't think I've ever heard you say you needed Solari in Dune.
Yeah.
Before in my life.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those resources that I'm like, meh. Don't really need a ton.
Yes, that's because we were in a different boat. Because right now we need Solari. All right. But before we didn't.
Correct.
Like, what do I like? There's the key. So before we didn't. Okay. And I've been getting shafted on every single drop. Like, every drop has been a power pack or a shield in some sort of way. And
but I see you have pants now.
I do have pants.
That's good.
I got pants like right after. Like
right after I left.
Like, everybody's like, oh, you ain't got no pants. Listen, like, I didn't find it.
Listen, they seen the cheeks hanging out.
Like,
you're confused.
Yeah, like.
Do you blame everybody? Don't exactly run around in Arrakis without pants on.
I do all the time.
Obviously.
To be honest with you, I run around in a rad suit 90% of the time.
Yes, I will say you're not always the most geared.
Oh
I
my
should
god.
say the most. Whoa!
See, you will not have that issue in 1.5.
I was gonna say that would have helped if you could have dashed through that enemy. Psh. New definition of being cheeky.
Wow.
Yes, having your pants off. New definition of being cheeky.
Yeah.
That was a very good one.
I like that. That was good.
I like that too. That's gonna stick with me for a while. I'm gonna see Cuddles running around in Arrakis without pants on. I'm just gonna giggle a bit. Cheeky.
I gotta drop something. What do I drop?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Not the money.
Not the money.
Not the money.
So am I done here? Hold up.
Well, welcome everybody new who
Yes,
has
welcome.
not been to our channel before. Definitely, we're happy to have you here. It's definitely been a
It's been a long day.
long day so far taking on this challenge.
Well, no, it's more about showing people the progression path, and like there are things that you could do to better optimize it potentially, but as far as I'm concerned, like this is what it is live.
Yeah.
Like when you do something live, this is what it's going to turn into, right?
From a
Like,
start to a finish.
yeah. Because the thing is like to get to the end game, to get to like the fastest progression is all about getting to specializations.
Well, you also have to know exactly where you need to go.
Yes. And
Which path do you follow? Which spot do you go? Who do you go to first?
yes, and definitely I have to say the Harkonnen quest line, I'm loving that a lot more than I like this one. Because to be honest with you, I don't know if it's just because I know that quest line better. Like,
So, okay, so what you're saying is maybe pick Harkonnen for progression and then
switch.
switch?
Yeah, because the
You want
Harkonnen,
Atreides?
well, the Harkonnen quest line, all right, what it does is like when you first get there, it has you come up here to the quartermaster. So it makes grabbing this stuff so much easier. Okay, because it has you here earlier. It still has you come back here later on, but then it allows you to come up here and grab a lot of the stuff quick and early. And then you just fly back and then you finish off the quest lines over here, but you have good gear.
Yes.
The Atreides doesn't do that. The Atreides ones keep
you all through the rift, right?
well, they just keep you here.
Oh.
Right? They
so
keep
don't
you
force
close.
you out of your comfort
Yes.
zone.
So they're more of a like a long drawn out progression path.
Gotcha.
Like, so the progression path is completely different on both sides.
Oh, okay, well that makes sense.
So now I have to actually we're
All right,
gonna
well,
have to
I
drop
am going
this.
to go back finish my paper. I just want to come and see how things were going.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Mrs. Cuddles.
Yes, I keep checking in on you.
Well, I just figured you're just checking in on me because you're ready for me to be done.
No, I'm just jealous that you've gotten to play all day.
Ah,
I was being honest.
got it.
Do you want to do my paper instead of me?
No.
I'm being responsible. I don't know if I like being responsible. I would much rather be in Dune all day.
Well,
But I've been enjoying watching.
okay. Well, at least I appreciate you modding for me because that does
Yeah.
help.
I get to mod and I enjoy that.
So
I like
we're-
talking to everybody.
Yes, she's in chat, so she's the one typing to everybody while I'm moving and grooving. We're trying to.
If you get a message on there or a response to your message, it's me.
Yeah.
I usually try to put my little avatar next to it. I love my little avatars. Did you get my code up here? The pencil plus paper plus mountain equals dead, Mrs. Cuddles.
Ah. I did not.
I didn't know if you got it or not.
No, I did not.
I was bleh. I still feel dead. My brain
Okay.
is mushed. But you have fun. Enjoy. Everybody else, you have fun. Glad you're here. Love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, guys, we are here. Da da da. Should we heal up first? Here, actually, Mrs. Oh no, I don't. I actually do gotta pee. I should have had to come back. We killed this guy. There he goes. All done. Okay, I'm not doing this, guys. I'm not trying to put any spoilers out there. Why am I on fire? Like... Optional, find the trail. Do we do the optional or do we just leave? You're standing in the campfire. I know, but I've never known the campfires to actually put you on fire. I've never known it to put you on fire. Okay. Mrs. Cuddles! I need her now. Complete the contract. Journey. Is YouTube still live? Yes, we're still live on YouTube. I believe so. I believe so. Okay, it seems to be behind. Yeah, it might lag. It might be. What the? Okay, I actually got to go potty. I don't have a choice right now. So, give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. Hopefully, I don't die in the meantime. But, let me go ahead. Sit on my bike for a second. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. All right, now let's go ahead. My avatar going crazy. So we have to complete the contract, the last stand. Okay. I thought we just did. I thought that's what we just got done doing, right? We'll go back and we'll talk to him one more time. Maybe I messed up in the chat. Um, 'cause I thought that was the end. Anybody know? Just curious. Yeah, yeah. YouTube has its own nifty little rules behind it. I was on fire, so I don't know, maybe... Like, cause it said option to find him, but... Like... Yeah, see? Complete Sora's last stand. I thought that said optional. Right? Because... Don't have it on my map anywhere. You can ignore that bit. Yeah, I thought I just had to go back, right? I just have to go back to, No. It just didn't have me complete the quest, so I'm... Yeah, because right now, all I got to do is get back to Arakeen, I think, and talk to Thufir Hawad, and I'm done. Sorry, guys. Next time I will not pick Atreides. No, but the hard Conans are different in a couple of key aspects, because one, they put you in a better spot early on to go grab and get stuff that is beyond your level. Okay? But not rank 5, yeah. Yes. But I'm talking about the first mission that you do when you have to go and doctor the thing. It puts you in... So what it does, when you pick hard Conans, okay, it'll start you here. The Harkonnens will take you here, all right? Which makes it easy to hit this cave, hit this station right here. The well, it used to be the PvP ship. You hit this little spot. You come down here. You grab these. All right, it puts you in a much better situation than if you were to pick Atreides. Yes, the Atreides puts you against slavers. Which keeps you right around the anvil, right? I actually found a claimable base. Nice. And see, we might have been able to find a claimable base, but we did not because I didn't want that to be part of the VOD and everything else. So, yeah. Nice. So that person quit.
Welcome back.
Here to trade, here to sell. Have one already. All right, 95. We're at 95K and we still have to go back.
Gonna fly you somewhere today. Music to my ear. Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right.
That's nice. You like that's the resources that you're not going to get inside, you know, console launches by any means. Medium scout with resources left in the base. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to be fast on like progression, and like Dune right now, if you were to join a PC world, like I'm saying, like one that's already been established, all you got to do is shout out there that you're a new player and that you need help, and somebody like, and I would go to every siege and I would say the same thing, and somebody will come up. They will give you like, well, eventually somebody will come up and give you like, they can either, you know, give you like a power pack, a shield, a weapon, you know, maybe some gear. Like they'll like, most people will hook you up, right? And then like give you a guild to be part of, like the whole 9 yards. Like it's easy peasy. But if you're trying to do it to see like how you're gonna run in console, like it's a different story, right? Like that's the reason why I'm not trying to use the market to get money. I'm not trying to do any of that. But my thing is like it still says complete the last stand. Like I don't. Console still may be similar, yeah. If it's full crossplay, it won't be crossplay at the beginning. If they make it crossplay at the beginning, the PlayStation and Xbox users will have a bad time. They'll have a bad time. They have to do it after.
I expected you. Sorry, your report is both.
Jesus Christ.
I expected recovering the remain. It won't. The Emperor find and there's a.
Yep. Yep, yep. And I have yet to find one. I've yet to find one.
Always good to see a familiar.
I don't think you can buy one either. No. Yeah. Normally I find one by now. Like normally like all I found in all of the boxes have been power packs and shields. I haven't found nothing else. Like throughout this entire playthrough. I found like nothing else. It is strange because I didn't unlock any I didn't unlock any of the research, right? I didn't unlock any of this. Okay? Because I wanted like I wanted people to know that you don't need that to progress in this game. Okay? That's the luck of the draw, of course. But that's what we're shooting for, right? Luck. We're gonna go to Crossroads. I'm ready. Let's go. Right. It's all luck. Hands down. So that's something that you have to take into some consideration going through most of it is the luck factor. All right. Because can you buy one? I don't think you can buy a rat suit. No. Yeah, I didn't think that was something you could buy. Although I am gonna have to buy a power pack. We're gonna try to make a run on a couple of things to see if we can't get the rad suit. No, what am I doing? I'm not going anywhere. Never mind.
Hey, Mr. Cuddles.
Hey, Mrs. Cuddles.
I am going out to go get pizza. Is there anything you'd like?
No, I'm fine.
You're fine? Would you like a piece of pizza? When I get back?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Awesome. All right. I'll make sure I pick one up for you then.
Okay.
I just figured I would ask. Have fun.
Ham and pineapple, please.
Ham and pineapple.
She knows me better than that.
Sounds good.
So what do we? I need to buy.
Welcome back.
This is getting to me a little bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. 8 hours. Not gonna lie. I'm going to say take breaks. We need to go here. We do have a couple of options to make that happen, even though we don't have the rad suit. No, we need it. We need the rad suit because you have to go through the cave. You have to go through the tunnel. You have to do the big ship. You need a rad suit. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You need a rad suit. The tiny ship? I thought you had it. No, that's the Mentat questline, maybe. I thought you had to go through the big ship. Just the first ship, yeah. That's the Mentat that I was thinking of.
You again.
Bye. We have a better knife this time, so we might be able to kill him before we die of radiation. Okay? Yeah, Benny and yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll see if we can get a rad suit here. If we can't, we'll try the pills and we'll try to get it done. Yeah, getting a rad suit would have been nice, but we never got one. And it's okay. Because no matter what you do, no matter what happens, all right, you're always throwing a curveball when you do this stuff live. So take some of this with like a grain of salt, and you know, like it like sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Because sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't. It's just, it is what it is, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna try to see if we can't get a rad suit. We'll try the pills. If the pills work, we're good. If not, well, we're going back. All right. Yeah. Yes, relying on RNG is not the best course scenario, but never really had. These guys. All right. Wow, these guys like stayed this time. Look at that. MK5 rad suit. So you can't put it on. That drop couldn't have been right. Like, we gotta drop some of this stuff. Um, yeah, that drop couldn't have been better. I gotta think of what else I don't need. I don't need those. Like, I've been holding on to everything, guys, and maybe that's a bad decision. All right. I'm going to guarantee you that it is a bad decision, but yeah, it's a completely bad decision. But I was going to sell it all. I was going to sell all of it, but then I realized that it was not worth, it's worth more for progression than it would be for anything else. God damn it, I suck at shooting that gun. Why do I keep trying? Oh. There we go. Okay. So yes, that drop could not been yeah. Yeah, I'm completely bad at that gun. I couldn't get like I couldn't have planned that better if I tried. Okay? I couldn't do it better if I tried. There's just not I don't even know anymore. But damn, we hit the 8-hour mark. Ooh, almost 9-hour mark. Holy cow! Like I said, guys, we're here until it's done. Granted, like I said, it's not the fastest run out there. Okay, RNG plays a big part about what you get and what you don't get. But this is the best progression path that you can have while somewhat enjoying the game. I didn't have to build anything. I didn't have to do anything. It was simply go out, do my quest, and that was it. Okay? Don't think that you have to go get a buggy, start smacking rocks, and build all this stuff, to build fabricators, to build all this stuff. You don't need to. You don't. Okay? You can be as simple as just not putting down anything and just running. All right. And that's just something I just want to convey to people is like, you don't have to do it. All right. You can get further in the game because simply you're going to be sitting here doing your stuff, doing your missions, doing your quests, doing all this stuff versus getting your ornithopter. Now, if this was a group, like I've been telling people, it'd be a different story. Like if I was to do this with a group, it'd be different, right? The group, everybody would have hit that, you know, PvP shit with the hard Conans. We would have hit the other one right here. We would have hit this one with the hard Conans, right? Because the hard Conan bases are actually easier than the Atreides bases, hands down. All right. But we would have been able, like, we would have hit those. Like, we would have hit all of the, like, high-level spots. Like, I'm using quotes here, like, high-level spots early on. Okay? Like, that's the huge difference. Because those high-level spots would give you the components to get an ornithopter, while one person, right, would be doing the quest, doing all of that stuff. One person would be smacking rocks and doing that stuff. Another person would be out there, you know, making sure that we had enough intel and everything else. Okay, so then you can formulate all that together and make one cohesive group. Did my Twitch crash? Hold up a second. Okay, there we go. That was weird. That was weird. On my end, I Twitch crashed. It didn't. It wasn't. The bit rate went funny on it. Craziness. But yeah, so the progression path for a group versus somebody solo is different, right? Guilds have their thing, you know what I mean? So there we go.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Here to trade because, like, listen, I need 100K.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
I want to go back to Arakeen. Let's go. And I mean, people can do this a lot faster than I can. I'm sitting here bullshitting and talking and showing stuff and like doing like other things. Like, so you can do this a lot faster, especially if you're more, you know, on top of it. You know what I mean? Like, you're better than me. I'm just, because I'm all over the place sometimes. I fully understand that. And like, it's one of those few things, and these loading screens take forever. Like, the loading screens take forever. Come on. Hopefully, PlayStation doesn't have this problem where the load screens take you like feels like an eternity. So I'm just kind of hopeful for pizza, to be honest. Side quest, man. F side quest. Yeah. Well, yes. You kind of have to do side quests. I'm not really doing any. I did the ones in Arakeen because that was like 30k, 40k. And then you can do the ones in Harco Village for another 40k, which would be essentially enough to do your Ornithopter. Okay. Well, close. Like if you got lucky with a couple extra drops, like I got very unlucky, like completely unlucky. And this just goes to show you that people that are racing for Ornithopters and stuff, it's completely RNG based. Because they're racing for like a buggy cut array. They're racing for some of that stuff. Okay, I'm ready.
We need soldiers. We've done the day's work very good. While they open through truck the great house, you must go indeed provide service that goes beyond.
Okay.
Report your impressions of the Duke. Conviction. Those who what as I you can Landsrat. I directly. It
Now
you will not my library. The experience. You may feel the knowledge has been in action. Seek out. This is not.
we are here. Okay. Lesson in botany and pain. Okay. We have 5 missions now. This is technically the end game. This is the whole reason why we did this. Not for an Ornithopter, not for anything like that. This is the reason why we did all of that. This is the best progression you're ever going to have inside Dune Awakening. It doesn't matter about an Ornithopter, nothing like that. Yes, the Ornithopter does somewhat matter because you can gather resources faster. You can move faster through areas. But at the end of the day, you need to start collecting these Landsrat points because this is what's going to matter. Nothing else. All right? So, and the thing is what we want to do is we want to take these. See, look at 8K Solari, right? But look at what we're getting, okay? Now, I know, okay? When talking about specializations, right? We need Spice Melange to get this, okay? But right now is a great opportunity for us to start gathering spice, gathering materials, and getting our stuff together. All right. We've handled the hardest part of the game so far, and that's getting here. All right. The next part is to get your Ornithopter and to get that stuff together and go to the deep. I'm not talking about living in Hogga Basin. I'm talking about go to the deep desert. Deep desert, everything will cost you half to make. Everything will cost you half to build. Or not to build, but to build your base. It will cost you half. All right. Resources are abundant. You can find more of them there than anywhere else. Also, if you go to the PvP DD, you'll be able to get double the resources. That's going to be big for your progression. Now, if you're starting out being 9 hours, let's say that you're 9 hours into console launch and you're already here doing this, right? Think about that. You're in the deep desert. Your base is getting built. You are now starting to pack all that stuff together. All right. And in 1.5, okay, in 1.5, it changes because your research points. So what is it? It's right here, I believe. We'll unlock that just for a second. Where is it? That's a Solito. It's 2.5. Yeah. You can go to the normal deep desert, right? You can go to the PvE one and be completely fine. Like, I'm not going to put that against anybody, right? Like, I did that on my, you know, one of my playthroughs. Like, I understand. Oh, right here. This base reconstruction tool right here is going to get moved into copper. All right, this tool is going to go to copper, and the quest to leave Haga Basin is going to require you to build one, back up your base, and leave. All right, that's the difference here, because this tool is kind of important when you get to the grand scheme of things, because this will help you just move your base around. Now, the one thing that I don't know is if you have to, like, in the main game, there's a 7-day hold on backing up your base. I don't know 100% that this tool is going to allow you to back up your base within the first 10 minutes of dropping down your base. In the testing single player mode in the PTC in 1.5, there is this. You can back up your base every minute. It's super quick, super easy, and hands down very worth it. All right. So that's essentially right now there's that. Okay. Oh, Lesson in Botany and Pain. I messed that up. Lesson in Botany and Pain was the one that I was doing for Mrs. Cuddles and I. That was the wrong quest. There's an assassination of Lindarans that I need. Okay, and now let's say that you don't get a quest that's favorable. You can select all of these. Oh. Select all of these. All right, go to your guild. Abandon your guild. All right. I'm just wasting money right now, because I'm showing you guys this. Make a new guild. Okay. It is going to have you repledge yourself to the house, which is fine. All right. Now the assassination of Lindarans here. Boom. Done. It's an easy way to get your missions to go. Now, if you're in a big guild or you have a lot of people, like, you might not want to do that. It's actually better for you just to log out, log back in, and share the missions than it is to do that. But that's kind of cheesing the game a little bit. Not, yeah, just, you can do that if you want to. I wonder if it now lets me take part.
I only trade with those who have the favor.
See,
I'm afraid you do not. My apologies. Sorry, but I'm.
yeah,
You have a good eye for a bargain.
this guy is going to be your best friend. All right. He takes house scripts, composite armor plating. This guy is your best friend as a new player. All right. Best friend. No matter what happens, this guy is your best friend. And he will only buy that stuff. Look at that. Look at that return on that. Kind of crazy. Okay. Cats went bananas. All right. So we're a little lacking on cash. We're a little light on cash to buy an ornithopter. Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I want you to fly me somewhere. We're going to go to Harco Village. Let's go. Once you go to Harco Village, this is going to take a different path because this is going to open up the main story for you. And this will give you somewhat of those progression paths now. Because what we're going to do is we're going to unlock the... Oh, no. We forgot to do Bene Gesserit. Shoot. We're supposed to do the Bene Gesserit at the same time. We're finishing out those last missions. I'm tired. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm very tired. But... easy to go through here. $4,500. I thought there was more quests here. Is it because I did the other ones? Or is it because of my trades? Okay. We also need to unlock all this stuff anyway, so... there we go. Dangerous, just not enough to kill anybody. Confirm. Got our money. Oh, sweet. We didn't get the cutscene. Thank God. Okay. This is the doctor.
Come in, Powinda. What is it you wanted again? Need is something about they provided. They are demand. They seem very...
Cancel contract? Oh, did I just cancel the contract? Okay, well. We canceled the contract. It's okay. There's the Bene Gesserit. The Swordsmaster should be right there. I don't know how I passed him, but whatever.
I don't recognize your though. Seems there's several in a recent find out. Off you go then.
Yes, we're doing our advanced training already. Yeah, that's right. And over here. Hello, kitten.
Other business. Oh, but no one. I've marked.
Here we go.
We meet again. your stride, but yes, I see. All that matters.
Now, we have a butt ton of quests to do. All right. We have the assassination of a Lindarin, which is super easy. Oh, travel request. Oh, don't mind me. I'm so used to having my ornithopter. This is kind of disgusting. Walking around, driving a sand bike like a peasant, but it's okay. Now, if we get lucky, oh,
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga Basin. I want to go to Pinnacle. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. The reason why we're going here because we have Assassination of Landarin, which is 6K in Solari, which is going to give us quite a bit to get our ornithopter. We're going to keep doing that one until we get enough money to build the ornithopter. Then we're done. We're going to do a couple of the other ones because we only have to do that one 3 times. Then we have to do a different one. Okay. The services are... The service is down. Oh, are you talking about... Okay, he was talking about the... he was talking about... I canceled that quest by mistake, but... Like, we have tons of quests to do. Like, our map is littered with them now. So, we're just going to start tracking them, and we're going to just start finishing them off. We're going to start getting rid of them. And... we should be done. I mean, to be honest with you, we should have had an ornithopter, but... RNG be RNG. Now we just need money. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need a scanner. God damn it. I hate that. Goddamn scanners. You kind of need a scanner for almost everything in this game. It's much more important later on, but like right now, like that just kind of sucked because I was trying to get that one done because it's so close. Let's see if I can't drop some of this stuff back off it or like makeshift base up here. But this is definitely the time that I would tell people just now is the time when you start building your base. This is the time when you start building your base, getting all your stuff together, getting that stuff together. Okay? And that's essentially what we're going to be doing. Is starting to put all the pieces together that, you know, we've gone through. All right. Honestly, I don't even need that anymore. We have one wing. It's kind of beat up. Like, I don't know if we have all that to sell. Like, that's just not good. Let's go kill us. Let's go do this mission. Because, hold on. There's just no shot that we can do it right now. We're missing too much money. We're missing too much money. 4K. We have 100K, so we would be able to buy everything but the motors, or maybe the wings. We'd be able to buy everything but the wings. We're short 17K. 17, maybe 20K. We're short 20K. Because I've done this before. Okay, I'm just going to let you guys know this for just in case you're watching the videos that are going to be coming out in September. All right. I've done all this before. Okay. And all of the content has been made prior to me doing this live. Okay, I want to put that out there for you guys so you guys know. All right, that if you're watching this and you're watching the VODs, all right, if you're watching like the other, just the like small little videos, right? Those were done separately. Just FYI, I just figured throw that out there for you guys. Definitely a lot different RNG, that's for sure. I can tell you that right now. Come on. Come on.
Identify yourself.
Maybe I should be trying to get some of this. I kind of need to. Like, I'm not on my other character, so I kind of actually need to. I hate the fact that I don't have a drill shot, to be honest. The drill shot is probably by far like the best weapon to have. And having the shield and the power pack now being Mark V, hands down so much better. I don't know why they threw it that way. Deca Leader John, thank you. A jump for joy. I got a booster. I'll take that. Right? Hashtag carried, right? Sorry, the full suspensor belt just works so much better. Like, I don't... Okay. Lands Red mission is done.
Unusual sensations, knowledge surfacing without origin, instincts
Okay.
calculated. This is expected.
Now it's going to ask you to make a range augment. We're not going to do any of that stuff. There's just... We're not going to do any of that stuff. I am running a little low on my... I haven't got another one yet, so we're going to have to switch that out. The Bene Gesserit quest line. So we're here still, right? So we can take all of these. Okay. Now we go to guild. It allows me to disband. Great. Lands red missions. Assassination of House Lindarin. Need to make sure that I align my house again. So, yes, and I know my sandbike's way over there. I get it. Okay, this is definitely not a full suspensor belt. Just FYI. Drop that. Drop that. Let's use this. Gets out of our inventory. We don't really need that anymore. I thought I was going to need it, but drop. All right. Okay. So now we're going to go kill the House of Lindarans again. Don't worry, guys. We will end with an ornithopter. I'm going to have to take a different approach here. Wait. I hit that other box, didn't I? There ain't no shot. I hit the other button. That's crazy. Read that one, yeah. See, because the one thing that we're doing already that most people won't be doing in the early stages of the game is actually specializations. See, like what was that? Knee charges. I think they need to fix knee charge. Like, I mean, they're doing all the different stuff in 1.5 with the combat and the skills and all that other good jazz. They need to fix that. They need to fix the knee charge, not to go like super fly up in the air whenever you use it on an enemy. Like it's been in the game forever, and it like I don't know if they can fix it, and that's the reason why they haven't. They can't fix it, and that's the reason why they haven't. But it definitely needs to. I can't fly with the belts. And I do want to say thank you to all those guys that are watching on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. You guys do have somewhat of a delay when it comes to the stream, but I can't do anything about that. That's kind of a YouTube thing. I do apologize for that. Just FYI, I do apologize for that. To acquire the range augment skill. Okay, so we go back here and let's go skills, augment, purchase. Because it's 0. Voila, now talk to through for a hot wad. No problem. Yeah. Thank you. And I know some people might prefer watching on, YouTube, so. Some people don't like Twitch. I get that. Classification. Hmm. My stream? Shouldn't be on my stream. So let's look at this journey right here before. I don't think so. Really? Yeah, see, like something happened with my Twitch stream just this like a little bit ago, right? Where it just like, from what I was looking at, just like kind of just shut off. And I don't know why. Like it just like completely like shut down, like, and then I had to like refresh the page and it came back. I don't know why. So there's that piece. All right. Oh, inventory full. Can I sell you something?
What can I show you?
No, I cannot sell you anything. Flippin' hate you. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. Oh no, here, we can, let's drop that. All right, so we got that. Okay. Here we go. So we have most of the ornithopter. Take the rad suit off for a moment.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
So I think we need the engine still, right? And then acquire 2 wings. Ooh. Okay. We have 3. We need 1 more wing. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Almost there. Really wish we had better RNG, guys, but we did not. Oh, that's a full. We need to keep that. I'm gonna keep that. Keep that. We're gonna keep that. So we have all the components other than we're missing 1 wing, right? Let me do this. Okay. More comfortable in dropping that. Selling that. Storage. We have adapter. Okay. Keep that. Keep that. And the deck leader John will keep. We have to go through for Halwat anyway. He finishes off the specialization tree. And essentially, guys, like, we got an ornithopter. Specialization's done. Like, part of me thinks that maybe we'll come back, we'll fly there, right? Part of me was like, I'll just fly over there and just be done with it. But maybe we'll make the ornithopter first, and then we'll fly over there. Okay. Okay. I don't know how. That's like watching your girlfriend drive or something. You know what I mean? Don't mind me. You didn't see that. Hey. It's not even listed in a title. If you search the Dune category, you don't see it. Like, that's crazy. I appreciate you watching on, you know, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to make enough money to make this happen. But we're going to try, guys. Okay? We're going to try. We're 9 hours in. I've done it in 7. I was anticipating 7. But RNG did not work with us. We also picked Atreides. But I'm actually surprised. Normally there's a crashed ship right about here, like all the time. And like I haven't seen it. I've very rarely seen a crashed ship at all. Somebody was telling me the other day, like, I don't know if you guys can confirm this or not, but it's with people in the vicinity. So they don't just drop on a standard timer. It's based on how many people are in that current vicinity. And I don't know if that's true or not. Like, I hope it's not true. But part of me thinks it's true. But I really hope it's not true. But so if anybody knows, leave it in a comment.
Welcome back.
Wow. That hurt. Oh, I'm not getting rid of that. Nope. Not getting rid of that. We have 4,000. We have exactly what we need to buy one more wing. Like exactly. All right. But I am going to show you the next little spot that I think people might take advantage of, especially early on. And it's really good for progression. Now, I know most of the stuff that I'm talking about is all RNG based. I know. Okay? But you got to get lucky. Okay? You can do it over and over again. It's fine. But most of the stuff is going to be pretty RNG heavy. But we're essentially done. Specializations unlocked. Ornithopter done. Like, we didn't craft a single thing. Okay? Like, and I know that sounds horrible, but it's true. We barely even, like, and if I was doing this a little bit different, right? We could have hit a lot more of the encampments. Okay? Could have hit a few more encampments. Maybe wound up with a little bit of gear, maybe a little extra. But for being essentially 9 hours old, to already be doing specializations, having an ornithopter, about to go into their testing station, okay? Like, I don't know what else there is. Welcome to the end game? And I know I'm driving a sand bike. But we're about to have the ornithopter. I've just said about to have the ornithopter. So, I don't know. At this stage of the game, I would be taking my happy butt like right over to the deep desert, and I'd be trying to find and farm as much stuff as I possibly could. I really wouldn't worry about a basin, hog a basin, until a little bit later. But it's definitely something to start thinking about now. Okay. All right. Should we go up there and buy the one piece first? Let's go buy the one piece first. Yeah. It's a rarity. I can't wait for it. Well, my stream schedule is going to change once my kids go to school. So the next 2 weeks is going to be kind of hard for me. So I put out a lot of YouTube content that is going to be readily available. It's mostly going to be talking about the fastest progression that you can have. So it will be somewhat of this. I decided to do it live because I've already filmed all of it. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I filmed pretty much all of it. The first time I did it, it took me 7.5 hours. Okay. So I decided to do it live because I was like, you know what? Nobody's going to, you know, whatever. Insufficient currency. Oh my God. I'm looking at the wrong currency. I'm looking at the wrong flipping currency. $2,000. I'm looking at the wrong currency, guys. I feel like an idiot. Let's do this. Let's see what we can find in specializations. Reading the mail, not good. Cycle life, not really beneficial. I think this is race against time. This is win past. I don't remember this. I'm thinking this is the one that you had to put down all the sensors. Is that right? We're going to have to do this. We're going to have a couple of tries, okay? We have 2 tries here. If we get it, we're gold. If we don't, we're screwed. All right. Lesson in body and pain. No, we have 2 tries. All right. Two tries, guys. Guild. Expand. Ah. We don't make it this one. We are SOL. Oh, we got to align our house. We got it. We got the one that we needed. We need to align our house now. Okay. Land's red. Assassination of a Lindarin. Perfect. I don't know how we got so lucky, guys, but we did. What is that? Oh, that's the piece that I dropped. Now, it would be different if I was in a guild. I would just have somebody hold this mission, share it with me, be different, okay? 2 people is completely different than doing it by yourself. Yes, Dungeonson, a road to get the intel. Very big. Yes, hands down. It is really good. It's also a good way to get your hands on some gear. But once we spent 2K, so we're gonna end up with 4K from this, which is okay by me. Like, you spend 2 to make 4. I don't know, is that a win to your book, or is that... Yeah, yeah, because you can keep getting them over and over again. But that's why I'm saying, like, it's different now than it was than it is. Well, than it will be. Because what it will be completely different. All right. Yes, I've gone through 3 of them in this little stint. This time I made sure I got it. I think I might have left a little too early on the last ones. Come on. Oh, wrong suspensor belt. Need some stand back. Just wasted all of it. Come on. Yep, we're just up and out, guys. Here we go. Thank you for the 6K. All right, we hit level 61. Our house rank is now level 6. And now we're completely done with sabotage. All right. Not going to worry about sabotage again. Like, and if somebody in your friend group wants to, you know, do that little trick and get the missions that you guys want, and then, you know, that's completely up to you guys. There are other ways of making sure that you get the same quest. Or at least the same rotation of quests. Triple that of Red Dead Redemption 2? What? I don't know. I've seen a lot of Red Dead Redemption RP servers a lot lately, and I don't know what hit my algorithm to make that happen, because I was looking up GTA. Because I legitimately, like, okay, I have two reasons to pick up a PlayStation. GTA 6 coming out, PlayStation. Right? And Dune. Those are the only two. Like, I have a PlayStation 4. I have a PlayStation 4 Pro or something that I bought. I've used it. I can't remember the last time I turned it on. Like, I can't even remember the last time I turned it on. No, that's not what we're doing. Okay. Okay. And we come back here. Right. So, do I have any scrap metal on me? No. And there we have it. 9.5 hours. But we don't just have an ornithopter, okay? Like, I don't want you guys to look at it as I was speedrunning an ornithopter, okay? Because it's not what I was doing. All right? We've unlocked specializations. We have all of that done. Okay? We are technically in the end game of all of the specializations. We're there before anybody else. Okay? We have an ornithopter. Yeah, we paid for it. We didn't craft it or anything like that, so it's not a big deal. Okay? If we want, we can go ahead and, we can get to crafting. All right? We have specializations done. We have all of the Atreides quest line done, essentially. All right? We have our ornithopter. Ran through most of it. Yeah, like, but the thing is like, when you're doing this, take your time doing the quest, okay? You don't need, okay. If you are wanting to hear the story and you want to see the story, definitely take the time and watch it. It's going to add time to your list, but, like, if that's what matters, okay? Like, you don't have to worry about sitting there trying to craft a base, trying to do all this. You can do it without doing any of that stuff and go enjoy the story. That's what I was trying to, like, that's the progression path that I would want for most people. All right? And we've unlocked almost every class. I mean, we could have just unlocked, we should have probably just unlocked Bene Gesserit. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal, especially since you got an ornithopter. It's just done, right? But like, we did a lot. We got a lot done. We got a lot achieved. We are sitting there in the end game. Essentially, right now, this is the end game. Like, I don't know what else people would want to do because, like, the story is a little different. Like it doesn't really provide you anything with like progression. So doing the story mode doesn't provide you progression. It only provides you with entertainment. All right. And the best way to have that entertainment is when you don't have to worry about anything else. All right. When you're trying to sit there and you're trying to worry about, you know, making it to the deep desert, trying to be the first, trying to make sure that, like, depending on what you want to do, like, I don't know what kind of like mentality like a lot of people are going to have when console launches and how busy it's going to be and stuff like that. Like, there's no way of knowing. All right. But I know how big Dune was when it first started. And us as a guild, like, I never did a solo technically experience by any means. All right. I always had Mrs. Cuddles. I had my guild with me. I had tons of people with me throughout the experience. All right. And that's something that, you know, if you're, yeah, like I never had that. Okay. So this is the fastest progression you can have in Dune. Is the faction quest, is getting here, getting this done. And yeah, I know that this route is RNG heavy. I know. Okay. 90% of the stuff that you're going to just find, but we didn't craft a single thing. We crafted nothing. We've done nothing other than run around the game and somewhat enjoy ourselves, right? Had fun, right? I almost died I did die a couple of times. Like,
No. Your next task is to improve your battle. You will do so by augmenting your equipment. Assignments from acquire it. With script, refine those good.
see, and we just got a grade 6 with the miss. This will help us so much going through the rest of the game. Okay? If you're going backtracking, anything like that, look at the damage this has. Look at that. This has a lot more. This has a better fire rate. Right? I don't really know who all uses Mola pistols, just to be honest with you, but there you have it, guys. Not too shabby. Like, because now what it's going to try to do is to get us to go and get us to talk to this guy.
Yes.
And get these. Now it'll take you 13K every single week to start unlocking these. All right. Now, I don't recommend getting these I don't recommend getting these right away. I don't. All right. The thing is like when you go and you start getting your house scripts, right? Some of the best things to get are going to be like advanced machinery parts, cobalt paste, right? You're going to need a lot of these like diamondite blade parts. Like you're going to need a lot of these things like these right here to start building like your carrier, your more advanced ornithopters, stuff like that. Like when you start doing that, that's when you're going to start needing this, when you start getting into plastinium, right? But the thing is like right now, we're collecting house scripts. Good day, lurking. Not a problem, not a problem. Right now, like 9 hours in, we're already 3K scripts in. Like we only get 5 of these a day. but you don't need much of them. 3 runs. Misa Terrell done. It's actually okay. Maybe we're talking about the 2 different things. The thing that you're going to need the most of, and you might not think about it right now, is going to be the plate steel composite armor plating. This is going to hold you back from building a lot of things in your ornithopter selection. First run through, get a triple shot for 80k. You would buy the triple shot for 80k? Are you like you're talking about 80k Solari? You still need to build it, right? First thing I'd buy to see the buggy merchant you walked by. This is the buggy merchant.
Welcome back.
Okay. Shot before the left side of the corridor. Are you talking about the auction house? Are you talking about the player market? I haven't even checked the player market this entire time that we've been here. Yeah, the grind's a little different now than it was back then too, right? Because you were hitting down ships to get plasteel components. You were hitting down ships to get all that stuff in the deep desert, and that's where pretty much I'm telling most people to go and live now. Right? You've unlocked your specializations. You got that done. Like, now's the time to go to the deep desert. Should not be drunk and fly. Like,
Hello again.
yes. But a new player can negate some of that. A new player can negate a lot of that grind with the specialization trees. And they can also mitigate a lot of that grind with speccing into gathering. Gathering would be one of those ones that you would spec into. Okay. Also, one of the best ways to get gear fast. Testing station 89. Now, I know what you're saying. Cuddles, you don't have a rad suit. Cuddles, you got shitty gear. You can't do that. We're not doing it. Okay? We're not going to complete it. I mean, I probably could complete it. I'm not going to lie to you. I could probably complete it, but it would be a challenge. We have one radiation pill. I have a rad suit, but I want to show you that you can do this without a rad suit. All right? The way what I'm going to show you how to do. All right? It's nothing crazy, okay? Level 1 anyway, it doesn't really matter, okay, guys? All right, there's a couple of things that you want to do. All right, when we're here. All right, the radiation isn't in every single one of these. All right. Doors 1 and 3. Okay. Doors 1 and 3. Oh, that didn't give me nothing. Okay, water. Okay, we just got some of our first T6 components. All right. But that's not really what we're after. None of this is really what we're after. Okay. And I know what you're going to say. Okay, I could achieve by sprinting knowledge. It was 10 days, 8 hours to get a carrier. So yeah, it's not accurate anymore. Yeah. So, okay. Yes, and I'm doing this without a rad suit. Okay, guys. So when you go in here, there's no radiation in here. Okay? But what we're here for is this chest. See that? I just got a knife. I didn't do anything. Alright? That's a grade 6 knife. We didn't have to craft. Like, and I'm going to tell you guys, this dungeon is the best dungeon for this. Alright. Now I know I'm taking radiation damage. I know. Okay. The idea is to grab these guys in here. Since we're stuck in a locked room, it doesn't change at all. Got some bandages. All right, well, we'll let the radiation decrease. Now, I haven't used the pill. I haven't done any of that. I'm just... We're raw dogging it, okay? I just want to show you that you can do this without a radiation suit. I don't think you can go much further than this, but... All right. I definitely don't recommend going any further than this, but you can check these bodies. Sometimes these bodies will have a rad suit on them. Yeah. So there's certain spots that you can stand. And yes, if you guys seen that, I cheesed that door. So in the next room, okay, you're gonna, like, there's a whole bunch of enemies. If you stand inside the doorway and you stand like this, you won't collect radiation. I'm not gonna do it because that's not why we're here. All right. Like, the whole idea is to come in here, grab that chest, grab a weapon. It might be armor. It's RNG. I don't know what it's gonna be. Like, I don't know. Okay. And then we do the walk of shame. We do the walk of shame. Then you can go back in and reset the dungeon. Now you can do it over again, right? Now you're collecting even more loot because the only thing you're doing is that one room. You need that one box. This is the only dungeon, the only one that allows you to get that one box. All right, with only one essentially fighting phase. Okay. The other one that I would recommend would be Old Quarry. Old Quarry, you do have to do 3 fighting phases, okay? But you can get 2 boxes. That's it. Those are the ones that I would do. Like, we could. I just want to show people, like, we can put this rad suit on. And we'll do the full dungeon this time. Okay? Now that we have the grade 6 knife, we'll do the full dungeon. How's that sound? Okay. Hold up one second. Let's see if we can get specializations. It's a gathering. 33 minutes. If you had the gathering mission, it would be fantastic to do. It's 700 XP. Really good. It's a really good mission to do. All right. And in your specializations, the things that I would tell you to go and get, hold on. Once you hit level 3 here, done. Don't worry about this anymore. Okay. Once you get spice, you'll unlock this. This will be really good. If you don't, it's not a big deal. What you want to do is you want to get into this. And for a new player, you want to get into this. And the reason why I'm telling people that you want to get into gathering is because you're going to have to farm a lot by hand. Like a lot of spice, a lot of flower sand. You're going to need to farm a lot. All right. And being able to get this before we really even done anything in the game is massive. All right. Because you don't need spice to get these bonuses. Okay. Staggered enemies. You don't need spice to get those extra bonuses. Just like you don't need, you won't need spice to get the mining yield and the compactor yield, right? You won't need that. Okay. And the reason why, once you hit level 20 here, this is all you're after. Okay. If you can get 5 spice melange after doing like some of this, like these two, right? You want to hit this one, get 5 spice melange, bam, you're done. I wouldn't put perks into anything else. Okay. I wouldn't put perks into anything else. All right. Just this. Next would be this tree. I would slowly start getting up, and I wouldn't put points into anything other than compactor efficiency, mining efficiency. This is a bonus yield. This is really good, especially if you're hand doing it. All right, which you will be. Okay, bonus yield, huge. You could potentially, if you like, you seen those down ornithopters, right? You can actually get pumps from them. So all of those pumps, you can get them from them. All right. Compactor area is pretty big, especially when like this one and this one are huge. Okay. Just because you're going to have to farm a shit ton of spice. Now, I'm not going to any of those. I'm just, this is kind of like, oh my God. All right. Go in here. Look at that. Massive blood bag right out the gate. Oh my God. We just saved ourselves a crap ton of farming for blood. Right? Oh, come on. Like, and I know this is RNG based. Okay, guys? I know it's RNG. All right? Like, we're gonna just run through this testing station. Get the chest at the very end. Alright. It would be cool to have a like a speedrun ornithopter in this game. Okay. I mean, we kind of did speedrun an ornithopter. I mean, it wasn't in the traditional sense. We're definitely gonna have to drop some stuff. This is a hard choice. Hard choices here, guys. Ornithopter stage from 0. I mean, essentially that's what we did it in about 9 hours. That like we ended up with our ornithopter in about 9 hours, and that's with full progression, right? Into specialization. All right. So, most people might not know this, but you're in the stream and you guys can see this. See how I'm taking radiation damage? Now I'm decreasing radiation. So if you stand in this corner, you won't catch any radiation. It's been in the game forever. So if you are fighting and you stand right here, you can decrease your radiation. Let me hold up. Let me take off my overlay. My God, my God. Come on. I'm trying to show that off and missed. So you see that we have radiation. Stand in this corner. Radiation goes bye-bye. Oh, they fixed it? So there's also this over here. So if you ever get like stuck, come right over here. This has no radiation in it. All right, so if you're doing this, let's say you're doing this in a different... I'm doing this with no gear. You do have this that's radiation free. Okay? Doing the dungeons is probably the best loot you can get. Now, I can't say the same for bosses. But it's also really, really good XP. Okay? So here's the other one. This is the other chest. Like, let's say that you can do all of that, all right, but you can't beat the boss, all right? Here's another one that you can do. Like, it's going to be close on the boss for us. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, to be completely honest with you. But hard choice, the story or optimized run. Yep. Hold on, Miss Cuddles.
Ooh, what are you doing?
Doing a dungeon.
Nice.
You won't stop us.
Okay.
What's your step, fool? I'll do anything to end this war. I've got nothing to lose. You won't stop us. Back off. Support me. This will slow you down. Let's open things up. It's all been for nothing.
Oh my god, no!
Oh. It's the stamina. Oh. Nice.
And there we go.
Good job, Mr. Cuddles.
So there you guys go. There you have it.
So, question: did you have an issue with Twitch a little bit ago?
Yes, I had a huge issue.
Okay, because I couldn't pull up the stream. I couldn't pull up anything. Did Twitch go down?
I have no idea. It looks like it's running to me. I don't know.
Yeah, everything's fine now. Like, I can get on my phone now. I just thought it was the Wi-Fi. I'm like, well, okay, I guess maybe because I left.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it left and I left and it crashed.
Like, I don't know.
What it was. It said, nope, sorry, Mrs. Cuddles ain't in the house no more. Can't do it.
Yeah.
That's what it was. No, it wasn't just you, Caveman. I was having all kinds of problems. I'm like, wow, okay. Apparently the internet is going ahead to go pick up pizza. Which, speaking of which, are you hungry?
Yeah, I'll eat in just a minute.
Okay, I'd say I've got a couple here for
let
you.
Let me finish up here and then.
Twitch is having issues. Ah.
So there you guys have it. So it's up to you guys what you guys want to choose. It is a hard choice. Okay, in the grand scheme of things.
For what?
Whether or not you're going to optimize your run or if you're just going to throw caution to the wind. Right?
Because how long are you on right now?
Well, we got the Ornithopter in 10 hours or 9.5 hours, 9 hours, something like that.
Are you at endgame?
Yep. Full end game.
Okay.
We're level 6. We're in specializations. We're essentially you do dungeons like.
Yeah. So stop and spend more money streaming instead of rockets. Oh, Jake, that's funny.
So, yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, what would your thought be? Would you optimize your path, or
I don't know.
Because that's the deal, right? Because this dungeon, like I said, that first box is kind of big and kind of important. But the only thing really left to do right now is to build a base. Right?
Mm-hmm. So you're at specialization now?
Yeah, specializations we've done.
Have you gone to the DD?
No.
Okay, so technically you're at the DD though.
Yeah, we're at the DD. We're doing testing stations to get gear. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what else to really do. The only thing to really do now is to find out where you want to live.
It's hard to believe you started this character at what, 7 a.m.?
Yep, 7 this morning.
7:15.
Yep.
Excusez-moi.
And I mean, we could go ahead and I could start going to town and I could start gathering all the materials that were needed. Like, that's not an issue. I could probably do that. Give me another couple hours.
Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool, actually.
Like, me personally, I like my base right here. Like, there's a good spot right here. Like, I like this spot. Okay.
What o'clock did you go in at? 3?
3 o'clock. Okay. This is a pretty good spot, especially if you're looking for, like, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're not looking for anything, this spot's really good. If you're looking for water, let me take you on a little tour about where the base spots, I believe, are good. Okay.
Some of the best base spots.
Well, because it changes. Okay, so if you come in at this 2 o'clock location, it's gonna put
at 3 o'clock.
We were at 3. I like 3 o'clock. I think it's nice because you just fly in and out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you don't have to climb high. You don't have to do any of that. You can just go in and out.
In, out, done.
In, out, and done. Okay. Here is a great spot, but the fact is you have to climb up and to get over to the shield wall. But what it provides you is a crap ton of water. Okay. Now, this isn't that big of a deal later on and closer to endgame. Okay. A lot of water. But the problems that it has, okay, you see a lot of, you don't see a lot of iron nodes, okay, because this is all going to be carbon, okay? All these little nodes are going to be carbon. You do get some aluminum up here, but it's not like you're going to be taking the buggy to go get them, okay? Really good spot. All right, but the issue is like I said, you have to climb all the way up.
So Jake says, as a longtime player, I have to make one remark for base locations. Alfred and Rift have an artificial HDR filter that makes your base look darker on the inside. So if you want the aesthetic,
yep,
that's good, especially if you're going for a Harkonnen look too.
Yes. The other one that 90% of people take, okay, I'm going to say this, 90% of people take, is going to be the 12 o'clock location.
Oh gosh, everybody takes 12 o'clock.
All right. It's because it provides you with tons of aluminum and it's flat. All right. There's really not a lot of stuff there. All right. It's flat. There's really not much here. I mean, you can see the bases that were built here. I mean, they look pretty good, actually.
He says 11 o'clock is good too.
11 o'clock, 100%. The same issue arises for me is the fact that I have to use my power to get up and out. All right. Okay. So that's my problem with these like little areas. That's why it's not, I don't personally build down here. Like
and we also have an issue with, there's a ton of people. So it stutters and renders continuously.
Yes.
Rubber banding is so real with ours. Like there's a lot of people.
See, it used to be, I would have to say it used to be. But the fact that we can harness our vehicles and travel to each one of these locations, it doesn't really make it that much important anymore. But it's also based on the level in which you're in the game, right? I wouldn't be building my base at 2 o'clock, right? I wouldn't be building my base here unless I wasn't getting water from, wind traps and death stills, okay?
Because there's no real need for it.
There's no real need for it. Once you get wind traps and you get death stills, there's no real need for that much water. Okay, early game, yes, hands down, you need a crap ton of water because you don't have access to that stuff yet, or you don't have the materials to make it just yet. But once you do, it changes. All right, you said 11 o'clock?
Yes, Jake said 11 o'clock as well.
Yeah. 11 o'clock, I believe, is like
Did you want me to put your food in the fridge?
Yeah, please.
Okay. I say I know you're going on a base one, so
Yeah, I haven't really. Honestly, guys, I haven't eaten all day.
are you okay?
Yeah, to be honest, like I just been drinking water all day. Like I've been fine. I would forget to eat if it wasn't for Miss Cuddles. This is a good spot. This is actually fairly good, but I don't like the fact that I have to climb, and it doesn't it. So the out is in the middle. So this spot, yeah. See, this is what I don't like. This spot would be good because you have to go that way, right? Let's go ahead and let's. Like it's good. We're gonna do this real quick. The sandstorm's coming anyway, so we're gonna. Wait, Miss Cuddles isn't feeding you? No, like she's put my shit in the fridge. All right. Oh my God. I have the wrong suspensor belt on, guys. Don't mind me. I don't even have the other one. So, really, don't mind me. We might die. So the box is right there. Good thing it's a quest item. Man, is it like... I didn't realize how dusty it got in here. I didn't realize how dusty it got in here. That's crazy. So. Next spot.
Did you need me to feed you? I saw the comment
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Jake. Made me laugh. I was like, pizza would be an interesting thing.
Yeah, that'd be something different.
Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine, to be completely
Okay, I
honest
just want
with
to
you.
make sure you were good.
Like,
We do those fasting things too, so kind of one of those things we're used to. I just wanted to double check and make sure you were good. I'm gonna go back and finish part of my paper.
okay. I'm assuming the kids are home again.
No.
Oh.
No. They've been over at Grandma's all day. Grandma and Grandpa's. They've been having a grand old time.
Awesome.
Yes.
I knew they were going to go over this morning, but I didn't know that how long they were actually going to stay.
We're both great. Well, thank you, Jake. I'm glad. I know I pop down here as I can to just kind of pop in and say hi. So I'm excited. I've seen all the names today. You've been streaming for so long. I've gotten to see everybody and new faces and new names and everything. It's been great. I miss talking to everybody.
Yeah.
Apparently it's been some fun announcements from GameCon though.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What have they announced?
The whole, well, you know about the whole crossplay thing. Then all the decorations, that DLC that's coming.
Yep.
It's been interesting.
So wait, they said it's coming post-launch. So it's coming after launch.
The crossplay. They have not given a date to it.
Yeah, I know.
But I believe the cosmetics are coming on the 22nd.
On the 22nd. I thought it was going to be the 16th because of the early access for PlayStation.
I thought 17th is early access. 5 days.
Yeah, they get 5 days, don't
21, 20, 19, 18, 17. 17.
17th. Okay.
I think. Hi, Leon. How's it going?
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So
It's released before the 22nd. Yes. I'm thinking if you back it up 5 days, it's the 17th for the early access if you pre-order.
yes.
So it's probably the morning of the 17th.
All right. Okay. You're on the solid special server crossplay. PlayStation doesn't like Xbox or PC.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I haven't looked into it enough, and I feel like there's not enough information to go crazy about it yet.
Yes.
Just because, like, I've been working on my paper, guys, so I haven't been super digging into it. But as I have been, I've been kind of snooping around, and there's just not a lot of information yet to be gung-ho. There's no date of when it's coming for sure. So essentially, hey, we're doing it eventually. Don't know.
Okay.
Don't know when that's going to be. I have a feeling they're going to do the crossplay with the PlayStation and the Xbox. See how that works. And my gut says that they have to wait until...
I give them 6 months, and then we might have PlayStation.
Spinny.
Well, yeah,
I'm sorry. I just like hijacked everything. I'm talking to everybody. You know I don't shut up.
Yeah, I know. But
you knew what you were getting. No, it's just one of those things.
I think Joe is hugging his worm plushie. I think so too.
And throwing out some words.
Well, and to be honest with you, he did that whole. Did you see the advertisement for it? Like, I don't know if anybody else has seen it, but it's him talking about like Arrakis and this, that, and the other.
The trailer you're talking
Yeah,
about,
I'm talking
right?
about the trailer. And I'm just like, Joel, like, are you serious right now, buddy? Like, where's the emphasis on like Arrakis being dangerous, man? Like, perk it up a little bit. I mean, the dude was so dry, it was like sitting out in the desert with no still suit on.
Yeah. Well, and it's one of those things that I know Dune is different from what the initial vision was.
Yes.
Oh, see, the DLC is listed as released on the 22nd.
Yeah.
See, that is one thing that I'm excited about. But then again, like, a lot of the DLC stuff looks really cool. However, like, I don't know. I'm more interested in the crossplay and to see what they have to do there. But I think they honestly have to give an honest-to-goodness effort on the Xbox and PlayStation
to be honest with you,
first before PC gets involved.
It's not likely to come for PC to enable crossplay. No. Sony wants the full control of their consumer and doesn't want to share.
Yeah, short answer, it's not most likely up to Funcom.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I think that's what they want to do eventually is get there, but they don't have all the legalities in place in order to say, yes, 100% green light, it's a go on this date. And that's, I don't want to get everybody's hopes up. Like,
well, yeah, and I think it really stemmed from the new CEO of PlayStation. She kind of ripped apart, like, or is it Xbox?
I thought it was Xbox that has the new one.
Like, I don't know. One of them got a new... No, I think it was PlayStation.
PlayStation does not like crossplay.
Yeah, they've never liked crossplay. All right, the new CEO, like, they were getting more apt to crossplay, but then I think they got a new CEO, and she just, like, ripped everything right out from underneath. If it didn't already have, like, a bona fide, like, it's going to happen, it was gone.
Yeah. Well, and that's the hard part. I think there's a lot of moving parts that aren't fully there yet, and they want people excited about it. But they can't make any promises.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I've been around the bush a little too much. That it may come, it may not come. We don't know yet.
Yep. But anyhow,
I'm not going to hold my breath. So anyhow, I'm going to let you go ahead and do your thing.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead. Enjoy. I think your pilot's getting dizzy.
Yes, I noticed. But okay, because we were talking about base locations and then you came in and hijacked the stream.
I'm talking to everybody. You know this.
Okay.
And who am I going to go upstairs and talk to? The cats?
Yes. Or do your paper. Go do your work. You got to get that master screen.
Bye, Mr. Cuddles.
Bye. All right. So this is probably... Now I'm like, okay, so this is also a really great base location. Mrs. Cuddles, man. See, you can't get this on YouTube. Like, you don't... Like, I know we're doing it live, and, like, some of this you don't get on YouTube, so. This is not a great base location, okay? Just FYI. The 10 o'clock does not happen. It's your picture gaming history. Yeah. So this is the 11 o'clock. Yeah, this is the, what is this? The 10 o'clock? That was the 9 o'clock. The 10 o'clock one is what we were supposed to be looking at. To be honest. Yeah. So this spot is really good. I really like it because one of two things. You can build right here on the sand. It's nice and flat. All right. You can build up on here a little bit, but it's a really good base spot. The only problem is you have to climb to get out. The same issue. Yeah. Same issue. Still have to climb to get out. I do have to go and get a fuel cell. Yeah, I mean she can talk in chat. She can text. All right. But those are some really good base locations. I personally like Shoal, but I definitely wouldn't be building in Shoal if I wasn't ready for it. Okay, I would probably put like a basic base down there in Shoal, just so then that way you can, you know, gather jasminium a lot faster, a lot easier. But it might be better that you just drive your buggy over there and get some rocks. Like I don't. It's kind of a hard thing to say.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Yeah. So, hey, you don't even get that. Oh, 150 for those? You don't really get all that much for that. Sorry, guys. I had to sell something because I didn't have room to buy it, so. Yeah, I have my endgame base in Shoal. For me, I think Shoal is one of the best places to build an endgame base. I don't need aluminum. I really don't need jasminium either. Okay. Starter region. No, there's no real reason to build in the starter region. You can't build an advanced sub fee. So you would be limited to a standard sub fee, which could be hit or miss. Oh, where am I going? Hold on. Let's go finish this off. Which could be kind of bad, especially when it comes to like could be pretty bad actually. 2K. Yeah, like you get the standard, and it doesn't. The standard sub fee console. Okay, you can fit everything in, but I'm talking like you got to Tetris the hell out of it to get it all to fit, and even then, you still can't have 150 storage boxes. You can't have 85 pieces of equipment. So you're very limited on how much stuff you can actually have. They don't even let you get out here anymore. I haven't been over here forever.
Again, Brighton. The prophecies that you honor. Your body and mind, I'd say this is a safe. Traitorous, rarely. To the north, there is another, but be warned. I can help you know. Seek out a minor courtesy.
There's 7K Solari. I could have done that for the quest. Right? Hold on. Let me buy a wing real quick. So I don't really recommend building up here anymore. I used to recommend building like close to here, but we don't have turn-ins anymore for the lands rad, so there's really no point. So, I mean, it is what it is, guys. Okay. But the problem is now we gotta find a place to put all this stuff. Where do you? Okay. Time for me to leave. Have fun. See you again. Yes, very much so. So what I want to ask you, okay? Where would you build your base? Okay. And we're going to detach. Well, I want to repair first. This is the one that's busted. Okay, so I just want to make sure that I'm getting the right wing first. Oh. Okay. And we assembled with a good one. Done. All right. Haga Rift is good. I like Haga Rift. You take very minimal damage. Your Thopters can be out and they don't take any damage, and it's really good. Honestly, this is still probably one of the best locations to build. It's like here. Okay? And I'm not talking about an end game. I'm talking about like you still have iron to do, you still have copper to do, like you still have stuff to do, right? But the thing is like you have a patrol ship to bring you bodies, so you can collect bodies. Down here, all right, if you're good, you can collect a lot of water, okay? So it's still a really good spot. The only thing that sucks is it's a long way from the shield wall. Okay, but it's good on pretty much almost everything else. Okay. One of the other spot that I would recommend would probably be over here. Okay, like you see a lot of these people still have their bases. You could probably take one of these if you know so choose. But here it's really good because you have access to a lot of iron. Okay, and in the beginning stages, it takes a lot of iron because you're trying to get these wind traps. These wind traps are taking steel. So you drive down right there and you can get a lot of carbon. So you get a lot of, like there's still so much here, right? You get plenty of rocks to build with. Right, you got a little spot here. And people might not know this, okay? Let me see here. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot. All right. There is. Oh. I want to know where all the people are who's asking for single player. I do too. I do too. I honestly, I think it's part of the Stop Killing Games movement because it is a UK-based company. I think Stop Killing Games requires them to have an end-of-life solution for a game, and I think that is their end-of-life solution, right? Is to have a single-player mode. So I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a little cave back here. That has some goodies in it. I think it could be done a lot better, yes. Okay. We have some goodies here. Alright, I don't know if people knew about this cave, but it's here. I'm like full, and I have yet, like, I am so full, like, I haven't gotten rid of anything in my inventory. It's a cool little cave. Alright. Goes up the mountain. Like, I showed this to somebody else the other day, and they're like, wait, what? I didn't know that cave existed. Okay. Why am I not attacking? I'm like swinging. I'm not attacking. There we go. That was weird. I was swinging, but I wasn't attacking. Okay. Thank you, Funcom. But yes. So there's this little cave, and it's pretty in. I'm gonna save the rest of it. You guys can go through it, but it's kind of fun. You posted a thing in my Discord. Perfect. But this area right here is the reason why I say this is a good base spot, is because you get that, and there's also another one. There's two of them like right close to together. There's one up here, and there's one over here. So you get 3 constellation chests that are really close together. So right now, guys, I know we're not really doing that much anything fun, but we are going through. That's a cool little base. I like that. Hold up a minute. That's a little castle base. That's cool. I like what they did here. That's cool. Oh, I like that too. I like the box up top. That's cool. That's a cool little castle base. Sorry guys. Sorry. That was a cool little base. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like, I wish I was that creative, because I'm not. I'm not. So, the base that we're going to is probably my #1 pick for a base. This is my #1 pick, and I always go here. Okay. And it's kind of out of the way, and it's really hard to build. It's also where the developers also like to build. Okay. Tons of water. You get bodies and 2 encampments. All right, there's water all down here. It's huge. The encampments stop people from building over top of these. All right. You can get a buggy, a scrap buggy, super easy by traveling this little road. You come up over here. Right here, you can steal a buggy that's right down here. Okay, right there. You can steal that buggy. Super easy. You have access. The reason why you're here is because of the water. It's close enough to iron and you're living in steel. The only thing is like you're really out of the way for anything else. All right. Aluminum is pretty fair to get though. Okay. Because you have aluminum here. You have aluminum here. All right. It's up on these. So you can jump and get to these to harvest them. All right. There's some right there. You can harvest these if you want to by jumping and, you know, using your sickle wire. You can also do it if you have an ornithopter. Okay. So it doesn't, the only problem is like you can't really get up there with a buggy. But by the time you're done here, you have enough wind traps to really set you up. It's also really cool, like really good, because it has this, like right here next to the Chome mining facility. All right. And you go right down here, you can harvest a crap ton of jasmine crystal, or not jasmine, etherite crystals. Okay. So I like this spot probably the best, because the only thing that this spot has is the fact that you have to come all the way down here into the rift to get jasmine, and it's pretty much you have to come all the way down to here. The other problem, same, this one doesn't have as much of a problem because, I mean, it's not as far to go, but it still runs into the same issue, but you're much closer to your aluminum. All right. The only thing is you have a longer run when it comes to jasminium, but that's just that's just where it's at. Okay. So we're gonna unload this stuff. Like, we have stuff, we can start building a base. I don't know if you guys want to see that or not. If you guys want to see, no, thank you, Jake. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. Good morning. Morning. Oh my God. It's good morning. So I don't know if you guys want to see me build well for me. Awesome. So I don't know if you guys want to see me build a base. All right. That's going to be a different stream, but this is the fastest progression that you're going to have inside Dune Awakening. You can't beat the progression time to have all of yours to be getting into specializations. Okay. To being able to take part in specializations, to start getting Lance Red scripts. You have your ornithopter, you have everything in the game. Like, this is where it's at. Good morning, New Zealand. Awesome. So this can be achieved in right about 9.5 hours. You can do it faster if you're, you have the right RNG, you can do it faster. But this is the fastest progression somebody can possibly have inside the game. Because your first day, you want to make sure you're starting to collect these. Okay? These are pretty much the most important thing. In 1 year, depending on if Funcom doesn't give you any bonuses. All right? Funcom doesn't give you any double XP weekends or anything like that. The whole specialization tree. Hold on. This whole tree will take you 1 year to complete. And I know I just said 1 year, okay, to complete all of this. So, and that's kind of a hard thing to like, that's a kind of a hard thing to swallow if you're looking for something like that. All right. Now, the other thing we did, all right, let's look at 300 more intel points. Okay. So we're going to spend 300 more intel points and look where we're at. Okay. I'm definitely going to pick that. Buggy. Don't really. Oh, we need the backpack. We have everything here. Water. We want this. We want this. We want the decaliter, John. The blood extractor. Don't really need the large blood sac. Oh, we forgot to do the Fremen Destils. Oh, we forgot to do the last 2 quests of the Fremen. We got to talking and we did a dungeon instead. My bad, guys. I gotta leave something for you to get. Okay? So we got 50 points to go. So let's do this. We'll do the scanner and we'll do the bike. There's the 50 points. Now we're in duraluminum. Hold your, listen. So duraluminum, we're gonna unlock the welding torch, the buggy cutaway, the scout ornithopter. Oh nope, we're out of points. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could have started doing this. This would have been super good. All right. But the thing is, if we look here, we haven't gathered any intel, right? Haven't gathered intel. So there's a lot of intel that we can just run and go grab to start filling that out. But I don't know. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. What do you guys think? What are we doing now? Because in my eyes, we are done. Okay? Unless you guys want to see something different. If you guys want to see something else, now's the time. Okay? Now's the time. All right. Like, because to be honest with you, I would probably, I don't know what I would do after this point other than start making my base, start getting it put together, getting a cut array, start doing all that, like going through and actually start building the base and start building it out. Because right now, we're essentially done and we haven't built a single thing. Right? We haven't built anything. We haven't got anything. Like, it was all pretty much done. Let me take that. Let me, so I'm just kind of like kicking back for a second. I'm going to find out what you guys want me to do. Okay, we legitimately just got the quest update to build a base. We have just got the quest to upgrade or to build a base. Drink water. Okay. I don't have any water, but how about we drink some blood? Is that good? This is about to break. Yep. Do have this dew scythe. All right, what time is it? Oh, it's nighttime. We could wait to get water, but I mean, we put a wall in, maybe. I don't know how many blocks I have, to be honest. Can we build a decent base right now? Yeah. I'm just wondering, can we actually, like... Okay. Well, we're gonna have to demolish that. All right, because we're gonna need what? We're gonna need the big door, right? Hold up, we're gonna need the big door. All right, we need the big door. Yeah, walls. Oh. Man, we don't have enough granite for that? Oh my god. Oh. Well, hell with that. We can put this in. Right? Closet all blood. There you go. That make you guys happy? Okay. Here we go. And then what do we do? We do just a door? Look at that. We completed the mission. Okay. Oh, I ran out of blocks. I'm out of blocks. I already did that. I already did that. I didn't have to, but I did it willingly. I don't know if you guys heard that. He just told me not to drink blood. I don't have a... what did I do with my cutter ray? I don't know what I did with it. I might have thrown it away. I don't know. So, I think that's going to end the stream for today, guys. We've been at it for 11 hours. I think that's plenty of time. And... yes, Mrs. Cuddles is here too. She's been modding all day and doing her paperwork and doing all of her good stuff. And there we go. All right. Now, what would you guys like to see? Would you guys like to see me keep on this and show you guys the more of the progression path in which I would take? Or would you like, what would you guys like to see next? That's going to be the real question. Leave it in a comment below, or, you know, what's going on in your head. Like, let me know. Okay. But with that said, we're going to end the stream there for today. And I hope you guys enjoy the ending song. I will try to raid somebody out if I can. And I wish you guys the best of luck. Enjoy the ending song until we raid somebody. Okay? I will see you guys on the next one.
Lights on the screen, a brand new world begins. Right by your side, that's where our story spins. Shoot us every challenge we face. Together we fight, together we embrace. Every match a memory, every quest a start. From calm to chaos, we light up the dark. And wherever we go, we rise, we never rush. We play with heart, that's what makes us us. Reloading, laughing, letting worries fade away. Turning every match into a brand new day. Where the shots land, the worlds feel new. It's always a good time when it's me and you. Every challenge we face becomes a step we climb. Every victory shared feels like perfect time. From learning new worlds to pushing past fear. The harder the road, the more our vision gets clear. We play, we grow, we rise above. Built on teamwork, trust and love. This is CuddlesRUs, come feel the spark. Duo emotion, lighting up the dark. Hit like and subscribe, join the vibe, show love. We're live on Twitch, come rise with us. From cozy world to the PvP rush, your family here with CuddlesRUs. Side by side we push through maps. Victory dances, no looking back. Press go live, watch the world awake. Together we create every moment we make. This is CuddlesRUs, feel the rise. Two voices united under digital skies. Hit like and subscribe, join the love, join the light. We're streaming live on Twitch, come be part of the night. From cozy worlds to the PvP rush, your family here with CuddlesRUs. This is Cuddle.